Guys, we're live, guys. We're live. My people, we're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. My people, we're live. Oh shit, buddies. My people, we're live, guys. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, guys. Like the vid, guys. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Get the likes up, guys. Get the freaking likes up. Like that damn vid, guys. Like the vid. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Get the likes up, guys. This is a Chelsea Roundtable. We do every Thursday. So we're gonna be talking about Chelsea, all things Chelsea, 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 all things Chelsea. We're gonna be talking about all things Chelsea. We're gonna be talking about Enzo Fernandez potentially being unveiled, and he will be in the squad tomorrow for his official debut at Stamford Bridge tomorrow. We're also gonna talk about the Chelsea predicted lineup for tomorrow's match. We're also gonna talk about throwback pictures, but we're also gonna talk about Rio Costa's comment in terms of Enzo Fernandez. We're gonna talk about Graham Potter's match in the match what's called his pre-match thought for tomorrow and everything that has been going on, everything that has been going on in about Enzo and Co and everything. Guys, like the vid, guys, like the vid, subscribe, guys, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, get that freaking likes up, guys, get that freaking likes up, like that vid, guys, like the vid, get that likes up, guys, smash that like button, guys. Send in super chat to your boy must eat. To send in super chat for your boy. Get that freaking likes up, guys. My people, let's go, let's go. Yo, my people, how na day now? Like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button. Get that likes up, guys. Get the freaking likes up. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, my people. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. So we're gonna be talking about Enzo Fernandez on unveiling today in terms of the yesterday because it was in the squad today. So we're gonna be talking about his unveiling. We're gonna be talking about Graham Potter's um pretty much reaction when he talks about Enzo, when he talks about the club, when he talks about the transfers and everything. We're also going to be talking about we're going to be doing a throwback pictures about players. So we're also going to be talking about what's going. We're going to be talking about Rui Costa's comment when it comes to Enzo Fernandez, how he pushes the move and everything. We're also going to have a discussion about a little bit about Potter because I have a little bit of stuff to talk. Maybe when the guys come in, we're gonna have a discussion about it because we need to have a discussion about it because this Enzo deal for me, man, it breaks the internet and getting Enzo, wow, is a fantastic signing for me. But the amount of time people have been talking about Enzo this, Enzo that, Enzo this, Enzo that, Enzo this, Enzo that, Enzo this, Enzo that. But I'm happy we eventually finally get him. So maybe people can just calm down and just keep quiet for now and just watch us play our football, and let's enjoy ourselves. For me, because I'm tired of Enzo this, Enzo that, Enzo this, Enzo that. We sign him now. Let's just move on because sometimes it's difficult to place people. You can't place people no matter what you do to people. You can't place them because people there's no how they're gonna be talking about your back. So there's no way you can't place people. But I'm happy with Enzo Fernandez because he's the missing piece we have been missing in Chelsea Football Club in terms of midfielder who can pass forward, who can connect. Because we need a player that can connect. Because we don't have a player that can connect from the midfield to the attack, and it's difficult to do because the midfielder we have been having recently are just passing backward, passing backward. Jorginho is a special player. He's a specialist in his own, but am I expecting him to do the job of passing forward, linking up plays, getting him and everything? I don't expect him to do that. I don't. I don't expect him to do that. But because it's a different player to Enzo Fernandez, they're a different breed of player. Enzo and Jorginho are a different breed of players. So I don't expect him to do that. But he's done a fantastic job for us going forward. So I appreciate him and thank you very much. Hooray, hooray. Thank you very much. So let me let me talk about Enzo, guys. Let me talk about Enzo. I'll talk about Enzo, my people. Oh, Enzo. So let me talk about Enzo because when people talk about Enzo, I want to talk about him because if you look at his player profile, you'll be like, who the hell is this guy? But because the we hear a lot of stuff when it comes to Enzo, and I keep telling people, I watch the Athletic, and I have a subscription with the Athletic. Everything about Enzo Fernandez, I read everything about it in the Athletic, and the Athletic break it up. They literally, it comes to when it comes to the Enzo deal, and they analyze every bit of Enzo Fernandez deal to Chelsea for people to understand. When people talk about breaking the ban for him, does it worth it? Blah 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 blah. I don't people just need to calm down and just tell us you are jealous. It's very simple. Just say you are jealous. Just say you are jealous. That's it. Just tell me you are jealous. That's it. I won't beat you. I will not beat you. Just tell me you are jealous. Because sometimes people, it's difficult for people to know the truth when it comes to football. Because sometimes when a club is spending and the club is not spending to the level of the way other club is spending, it will look like sometimes it will become hatred and sometimes it could become jealousy. I can understand the people's jealousy. I can understand that. I'm not disputing people's jealousy. I understand that. But people need to understand that this team need a revamp. They need an overhaul. And I can't be having Jorginho, Kovacic, and that in my midfield going forward. And you want me to compete for Premier League title? And in UCL, no, I'm not competing for that because this team needs seriously need a regeneration. And I'm happy to rebuild, buy players, not even just players. We have to buy ballers in the team where you know you are buying these players is gonna give you this attribute, that attribute. And I'm happy because we have a player that has a phenomenal ability as a player, and I'm happy. I'm happy because when people talk about Enzo this and that, sometimes I just laugh. I just laugh because when you talk about players, there's a difference between you can hate players, it's normal when you hate players. It's normal. You can hate players, it's normal. I'm not disputing that I'm not disputing you can hate players. Yeah, you can hate players, it's normal. But when a player is good, yeah, it's good. Give him his props. It's very, very simple. When a player is good, it's good. Give him his props. Enzo Fernandez is a fantastic football player, and I'm happy with getting a player like him into the club where I'm very, very happy. And I'm glad a player like him into the club, I'm happy. Get a player into the club, I'm happy. A player like him, because if you're gonna wait for us to get him in the summer, it's gonna be difficult getting him in summer because a lot of people wants to buy him. And I think the best idea is to get him now, which is key. The best idea is to get him now, which is key for me because if you're getting him now, other teams will not be able to get him because guys, remember in the summer, midfielder is gonna be scarce in the summer. So it's gonna be difficult for you to get your potential target number one. You'll be able to get it because it's gonna be scarce during the summertime. It will be very, 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 very scarce during the summer. So if you don't do your business now in January now, you won't be able to do the business. And I think Chelsea realized that I think it's time for us to do the business now because when we do the business now for me, it's better. So we won't be able to think too much. We won't be able to think too much about someone. We're just gonna work on what one day the striker position, the goalkeeper, and I think one more midfielder, and I think we're good for the left back, for the right back position. I think we're good. So for me, and I think we're good in that aspect for me. So just the goalkeeper. After getting a goalkeeper, get me another midfielder again because I can't. because Kovacic and the other guys might potentially leave. So we have a lot of money to revamp the squad and make the shape look better for the new season. So once we can do that, I think we'll be fine. We don't need to be spending too much every day. It's all about squad rebuild, which is key in every successful club. You have to rebuild. You have to keep rebuilding, which is key. You can't just be buying medical players. You gotta buy quality players in your team. I don't understand why people are complaining. You gotta buy quality players in your team because if you don't buy quality players in your team, how do you win as a club? How? There's no way you're gonna win because when there's no quality in your team on your squad, there's no way you're gonna win. So I can understand people getting pissed off. It's understandable. It is understandable. It is. But you gotta get quality players in your team. It is understandable because when people talk sometimes, people talk, this is Chelsea. People need to understand that Chelsea Football Club is a big club. Chelsea is a big club that wants to win trophy season after season. Not a team that want to finish fourth, fifth, sixth, and accept that this is Chelsea. No, Chelsea wants to win, and there's an ambition there of winning. And if you are supporting Chelsea as a fans or you're the manager, you have to instill that into the players. And you're bringing players in, you gotta bring players in of quality, not just potential players, just medical players. You gotta bring quality players in that you know, okay, I'm bringing these players in. I told this player to perform to the level I want them to perform. So people need to just chill out. People need to chill, guys. People need to freaking chill. This for me, this is a rebuild for me. It's a rebuild, and I'm happy the rebuild is happening in my high right now, where you can actually just let go of some players that needed to be gone. Some players needed to be gone in the squad because this squad needed an overhaul revamp, and it's happening. So people that doesn't like it, you can keep waiting. You can keep waiting at back seat till we finish our own rebuild because it's not about us just coming in. We are taking over completely, whether you like it or not. We're taking over. If you don't like it for me, you can go back to the lagoon. You can go back into the lagoon and go and bath or go do whatever you want to do for me. I don't care. This is a rebuild for me. And Chelsea Football Club need a quality player, not just players only. We need quality players in the team. How do you win as a club? Man City won the Premier League back to back with quality players. Liverpool won the league with quality players. So tell me, if you don't buy quality players in your team, how do you win Premier League title? How do you win? How do you win? There's no way in hell you're gonna be winning if there's no quality in your team. So people complain about us spending money. Guys, we're just getting started. Whether you like it or not, we are just getting started. We are just getting started because we'll keep buying qualities. Because this team needs quality to compete on a high level. We need to be competitive, and it's very, very important to be competitive. It is important to be competitive. It is very, very important to be competitive because as a club, if you are not competitive enough as a club, how do you go forward? How do you go forward? There's no way you're gonna be going forward because if you're not competitive enough, there's no way you're gonna be going forward. So people need to realize and understand that if you're not competitive enough, you can't go forward, which is key. So which is very, very key. Whether people like it or not, whether we like it or not, guys, whether we like it or not, we have to have quality in the team, and it is important because quality is needed in this squad for us to compete for the Premier League title and especially the UCL. And buying players like Enzo Fernandez, Mikhail Amate, Joao Felix, and Co. Guys, those are quality in the team that's gonna take us forward for the next 5-6 years, which I'm happy about because if they keep playing, Chelsea Football Club needs to be in a position of first or second. For me, I don't even count second as a success for me. I count it as a failure for me, man. I count it as failure for me because I always want to be winning every day. I want to be winning every damn day. That's for me. I want to keep winning every day. I want to keep winning, but I can understand us being in this situation because of the new ownership. I understand. Players needs to gel. So many stuff is happening in the club. I kind of understand that, which I'm like, okay, I know I understand the league and I understand what is going on. But coming to next season, we have to compete. at least compete and make sure we win trophy. It is very important. It is important. We have to win. It is important. It is important. Very, very important. It is very, very important. But people will say we spend money. We are doing like a scattergun approach, whether I like it or not. If you call it scattergun approach, whether I like it or not, it is quality, and we have to have quality. We need quality in this team, and it's very important. We need quality as a big club. You need quality in the team because if you don't have quality, how do you win? How do you win? So yes, we might still be crap, but we need quality, which is key, and it is important because every Premier League club I've known that has won the Premier League has quality in their team. Man City that won the Premier League has quality. KDB, De Bruyne, so many. I can keep mentioning so many of them. Quality. When Pep came in, Pep bought so many defenders with a lot of money. 63 million, 15 million, 70 something million. So they bought so many defenders because of the way Pep wants to play. It doesn't fit what he wants. They keep spending money for him. So in terms of when he came in, he has to do an overhaul because majority of the players he had in his squad is not good enough to play his style of football. So every club will spend money. It's about how do you spend it, amount of money you spend, and how competitive you can be. But it's very, very important. It is very, very important. But you see, when Chelsea fans talk about we need a revamp, we know what we are saying because this team needs a revamp. Why I say we needed a revamp is because we've been having the same players. Like, let me say, we've been having the same player we had under Conte. We have the same player we had under Sarri, under Lampard, under Tuchel now. Like, we've been having the same player with a different see players with different style of play and a different model. That is not good enough for me. So we needed a revamp where we have to bring the players in and align to what the manager wants, which is key. And I'm happy that the recruitment we're having now are doing their job very, very well, which is a positive thing for me going forward because we have a recruit, we have a recruitment, we have a scouting, we have everybody on their toes working and making sure Chelsea is a competitive club. We need to be competitive. Chelsea needs to be in the top of the table season after season. When people talk about Madrid, I just laugh. Yeah, Madrid might be the best club in the world. But guys, it might be the best club in the world. But guys, they sign quality players too. So we need to be in that podium of being the best players in the world and sign quality players. It is key. We have to sign quality players, man. It's very, very important. It is important. We have to. We have to, man. We have to. The club, the owners has come in and signed players, man. They are coming and sign players. We have to appreciate them, and we have to appreciate Abramovich who released the fund for the new ownership to have the chance of spending. People might say, "Do we break FFP rules?" We haven't broken any FFP rules. Whether FIFA like it, whether UEFA like it or not, we are following the rules. And in the summer, we will sell players to balance the book. So people might cry, people might shout, whatever they like, they should say. Whatever they like, they should say. We will, into the summer, we will sell players. We will sell a lot of players. So we're going to sell a lot of players that's going to balance the book for me. We sell players that balance the book for me. Whether people like it or not, we will sell players that will balance the book for me. I don't think we've overdo stuff. No, we've not. We're already following the procedure. So for me, whether people like it or not, whether they like it or not, we are signing players. Whether people like it or not. So for me, I'm happy though. I'm happy because now we can sign quality players in the team and we can move forward. Because this team needs to be competitive. Every position in this team needs the competition. Because when you have a competition in your team, it makes us much, 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 much better. Yes, we can keep talking, but every football club needs a competition. Manchester City, before Guardiola came in, they had Pellegrini, they have Roberto Mancini, they have Pellegrini, They have a Roberto Mancini. Those two managers won the Premier League title before Pep Guardiola came in. He won Premier League title before Pep. When Pep came in, he said, "No, I need an overhaul because this squad does not align to what I want." Sheikh Mansour sell everybody in that club. They bought him defender. He said no. They gave him Bravo. He said no. I want Ederson Moraes. They gave him Moraes. A ship in your heart. He brought in Bravo himself. He said no. I don't want Bravo. He sold Bravo. He brought in Ederson Moraes. He brought John Stones. He brought Aymeric Laporte. He brought so many players. Where was FFP then? Where were people saying, why is Man City spending money? Why must it be only Chelsea? It makes me happy. You can keep 18 us. Why we will keep succeeding? Whether I like it or not. Keep 80. Why we will keep succeeding? And when we succeed, just gonna I have plenty buckets in my own. I'll just put it on downstairs. Start crying inside that bucket. That's just crying inside that bucket. I'll just be laughing at you because this ownership has plan, and the plan is aligned with what the manager wants. We'll see if we can criticize Potter how much we were. But what I'm gonna say to people is the manager and the ownership has the same alignment in terms of player recruitment, the team going forward, the competitiveness of the team, and what the team wants. The manager and the board are on the same point. So we can have a go at Potter and say he's a rookie. I understand that. But I don't want us to undermine his ability as a manager when it comes to this is what I want, give me this kind of players. Because he's on the Athletic already. They said it. People talk about Egbali, Todd Bowley, and you are not mentioning the manager himself because what if the manager doesn't want the player they're buying? Yes, he might be forced to play, but what if he doesn't align to what he wants? You have to have a manager where he aligned to what the ownership wants. We are talking about Tuchel. Tuchel was not sacked based on results. He was sacked based on the ownership. They feel he wasn't aligned to what they want. And that was what David Jose said in Athletic. He said when they had a conversation with Thomas Tuchel, it's not even about it. It's about, can you work with young players? Can you improve them? Can you make them better? We want to do this, we want to do that. And their response Tuchel was, no, I want a winner. I need an experienced player. And that was what infuriated the ownership. They have to let him go. And they brought in player Potter, who they believe can play young players, can improve them, can develop them, and make them feel better. Potter might not be everybody cup of tea. They might not like him, but at least give him a chance. Every man see the success is not built in one day. It takes time and time and time and time. And now there's a player saying he has to succeed now. I know sometimes people might say the player, we have signed another player now, he has to win. Yes, as a fan, I want us to win. And I want us to succeed. And I believe Potter is not dumb enough. It's not dumb as a manager not to understand I want to win too. Because there's qualities in the team now where we have to see improvement in terms of playing style. In terms of winning, we have to grant that result 3 points consecutively. We're going to grant that result. It is important. Chelsea is a big club. I don't want to hear people start saying, start comparing it to Arsenal. Excuse me. No. Chelsea is a big club that wins trophy season after season after season. So, player that is being brought to the club now has to perform. The manager himself has to perform too and show to, not to me as a fan, to the whole world that yes, in as much as the ownership has backed me now, I as a manager needs to show myself as a manager too. But working with the players, improving them and making them much better week in and week out. Then that we can have a conversation about. But right now, just too early to just put the gun on his head, start playing. I can understand. We don't like him as a manager. He doesn't have the enthusiasm. He doesn't have the collaboration. He doesn't have that. Yes, everybody is different with a different personality and different attitude. Some managers are laid back, while some are very passionate. So it's different. I can understand that. But I don't want us to undermine the managers in this aspect because he has his own input too. Because if he doesn't have his own input too, I don't understand when you blame him as a manager that he doesn't do this. And look at how many injuries we have for a very long time. The players are just coming back. So you just have to wait and give him time. Now the players are coming back bit by bit. There's quality now. So we demand, Mr. Potter, we demand the results. We demand playing style. Let's see. Down, we'll be able to judge. Because the ownership are already saying it. Potter is going nowhere, whether we like it or not. If the ownership are saying they're going to give Potter a lot of time, I, as a fans, I want to see improvement. Because people at the back, like the enemies, want to laugh us. I am ready. Because Chelsea is an hated club, whether I like it or not. But we'll keep winning and they'll keep hating us. I don't care. As long as my club is in the highest podium pedestal, how I'm happy about that too. When Abramovich came, when Abramovich took over, we bought a lot of players. We win. People doesn't like us. But if you don't like us, go and fall into lagoon. I don't care. Go and swim or do whatever you want to do. My club is winning. That is the fact, and that's what people need to understand. So how you guys doing?
Look, Abdullahi, I'm not a Chelsea fan, but you are the biggest club in London. Like that's not like respect to Arsenal, but come on, like let's be honest. Chelsea, you have as many league titles in this modern century. You have way more European pedigree. Like it's not close. Like you're the biggest club in London, and this transfer window definitely showed it. So you have to have that
Uh,
kind of respect for Chelsea.
Let me Eddie, Mr. Eddie, how you doing, son? Give me your take. Give me your take.
I'm just
Firstly,
chilling.
your
I'm just chilling.
relax.
I'm having my
So
meal.
when do
Everyone,
you
everyone
become
got a meal.
Abdul? When did you become Abdul? You started eating on the stream. Abdul, you started this. Oh. Abdul, you started this. You started this. You
I ain't
finished
just sitting,
chicken
man. I'm
lambs.
drinking my coffee as well. Everyone grab a drink.
Abdul, give me your take on
Well, all
Enzo
right.
Fernandez.
Well, hold on. No,
Okay,
I'm
Eddie
not Abdul,
talk.
man. It's Abdul on stream.
Yes, is here. Abdul
Wait,
is here
where is
now.
Blue Eyes? I need Blue Eyes on this stream. Blue Eyes has had a very bad week, man.
He's coming. Don't
Blue
worry. He
Eyes
came in the
has
last
had
week.
a very bad week, but I'll deal with Blue Eyes when he comes in.
But
Um,
what if Jorginho plays an integral role in Arsenal's win, Eddie? Then Blue Eyes would not have had a bad week.
bro, let me say this right now. Jorginho for the next 6 months, yes, he might do something, but I'm not looking at the next 6 months. Right, Arsenal fans come chat to me next season. Next season, that's what Arsenal fans come chat to me because when he starts making these mistakes, because what I envision is this season he'll be more of a rotational player. I don't think he'll play that much. I don't think he'll have an impact in their title, to be honest, because they've got a ready-made squad. Unless Partey goes down injured, I feel like they're pretty much sorted. So it would take a miracle, or maybe Manchester City doing a madness, which I don't see based on how their squad's set up at this point. Given they've lost Cancelo, the title's Arsenal's to lose right now. Um, but let's talk about Enzo. Let's talk about Enzo. Look, what I'll say is it's a good start. Um, in terms of fixing the midfielder, fixing the midfield for Chelsea because it's something we've needed for a long time. Um, and when you see the vision of what this board are trying to do, um, Enzo is very critical in terms of just let him cook in that midfield. Just give him the freedom to do what he wants. I've started. I haven't watched the full 90 minutes of him. I'm not gonna. Besides the World Cup, obviously. Well, I'm talking of just club football right now because obviously Argentina have quality players. So just looking at what he's doing for Benfica, no, I haven't seen too much. But one thing, we all saw in the World Cup, and I've seen from brief highlights that I've seen of him, he he is a player that can play all over the pitch. Um, there's no there's no position in midfield you put him that he doesn't excel. Um, but that being said, though, I think he loves to operate a bit more deeper, where he can play those switch balls, have a bit more control of the midfield and all. So, uh I'm gassed for the transfer, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he's literally the key that could unlock a lot of things from the midfield. Now, like I said before, it's a good start. What do I mean by that? I feel like you can't play him alone in the six, like you did with Jorginho, because that would take away a lot of the good things he can do offensively. So
Mhm.
you'll need another DM to go with him. And I feel like with Jao Felix, and potentially Nkunku, he's got a 10 that can play with him. Should we need more creativity in the team? Um, and I mean now Mason Mount can be put in check as well. Because we have another eight that can work all over the pitch with more technique and more quality. But is he someone that can work with Mason Mount? Oh yes, he can. But it'll just depend on what the makeup of the squad is for a particular game day. So look, he unlocks a lot, bro. He unlocks a lot. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited because
Eddie, do you recall Benfica against PSG in October? Enzo balled.
Yeah.
Like
No,
you,
no.
you should go watch those highlights again. He
That's
balled out in the game.
that's why I say he's not that player. Like I don't know why there are so many casuals, especially within the rivals. I mean, they can cry me a river, you know what I mean? But Enzo is that kind of player where even if he doesn't score 15 goals and 15 assists in the season, you still feel his impact if you catch my drift. Like, I'm not saying he's not going to have the output in terms of end product. We still expect that. But he's someone that just controls the game. You let him control the game, you're going to be very happy. So a lot of what he does, I mean, not to call what people said about Jorginho, you don't really see them on the stat sheet that people care about. You've got to have an understanding of the game and use your eyes for you to actually see a true baller. And Todd Bowley saw the vision. Abdullah, you were talking about the Athletic. I don't know if you saw what Todd Bowley said at the end of the World Cup final. As soon as Enzo came up, he said, "Get me that man." He said, "I need that man on my team." So look, things are moving in the right direction, man. Love him. Love this signing, bro. Love it. Now just get Felix done, please. Get Felix done, and I might just bring you a whole plate of fried rice on stream. You get me? For now, we'll do it. We'll do Doritos. Yep.
Relax, easy. Abdul, Enzo Fernandez.
Yo, wake up, everyone.
I hope you're awake because you've been sleeping since yesterday. I hope you're awake.
No, the previous stream, I was awake till 8 o'clock in the morning.
So I know. I
saw
your shots when I get to work.
Yeah. So yeah, big up Eddie. I can see the other guys. I don't know their name.
There's Raimski here and Oluwa is here.
Yeah, Raimski and Oluwa.
Oluwa is here. Oh, okay. I'm coming for you and Blue Eyes. Oh.
Oluwa, meet your mic.
Eddie, don't worry, man. Oluwa is always ready, man. Street fighter.
I'm suspecting that maybe it's born from Mochi or Oshodi. I'm suspecting that guy.
Oluwa is not born anywhere.
Okay, let me clarify something. I'm neither from those places you've been saying I'm from.
You're not born from Oshodi, I'm wishing.
I'm not from those places.
Oluwa, why are you answering Abdullah? The guy always calls me grandfather. I don't care.
I know he's just
Abdullah
kidding.
wants to get angry. Abdullah doesn't want you to get angry. Anyway, oh God, I tell you what, man, I'm still buzzing, man. Just like a World Cup after the World Cup. It's like Christmas after the Christmas. Gosh. Look, as we've said, we're building a young Galactico. All this Porter in, Porter out. Porter it's not relevant anymore. This project, or how you want to call it, vision, or whatever you want to call it, new design, is bigger than a Porter. Any manager can come, but the most critical thing, the most important thing is you have to deliver. Your percentage win has to be very high. So you have to find a way to actually motivate these kids every day. That's your only job as a coach. You don't have to teach them how to play football anymore. They already know they are the best in the world. Look, we're accumulating the best under 23 in the world. They are going to win on and off the pitch. They're winners, they're ballers. Every kid, people will love to watch Chelsea. Even those, when they say like, even those who want you to lose will watch you. Even those who want us to lose, they will come and see us. They will come and watch us. Okay? It's a vision. We can talk about, we are only fortunate that it's our club that is undertaking this vision. And people they talk about money, then you don't really know what you're talking about, really. Because when you want to build, anything you want to build requires resources. Anything you want to build that will equate to the highest level globally needs resources. So I don't know how they were expecting us to build this if we didn't use resources. It's only that we are fortunate that it's our club that is doing this. So that's why I'm really, really happy, and I will not stop being happy. And you cannot blame me for being happy. You blame me for being happy, it means you don't understand happiness. So that apart, tomorrow before the game, what I want to do is at some point is watch the final because I saw the first. I haven't really watched him that much, but I saw the first half of the final, and I love the way he was reading
Yeah,
the game.
he will be in the squad
So
tomorrow. Yeah, he will be in the squad
I
tomorrow.
don't want him to start, man.
He starts. He
I
starts.
think it starts.
Start
He's
him.
starting tomorrow.
No, Eddie,
Start
we
him. Start him.
still have Mudrik to enjoy as a
Start
starter.
him.
We've not
Right.
seen Mudrik.
We
We've
have
not seen
Felix
Mudrik
coming.
start.
Don't worry. Don't
No,
worry.
we've not seen Mudrik start.
Madweke is starting.
Hold on,
Mudrik
hold.
starting. We are unleashing the Avengers all in one go. Let's go.
Oh, well, people don't want the patient anymore. Just chill. This guy's got 8 years.
Don't worry about it. Yes.
Eddie, all you have to do, Eddie, is plan your travel to London next season. Get your tickets.
I'm in
Get
London
a good ticket.
next January. I'm calling it right now.
Get a good ticket. Get a good ticket because you're a long way from London. Get a good ticket so
I'm
you
in
have like a
London next
wonderful
January. I'm
journey,
telling
a
you. I'm
wonderful
telling you
flight.
right now.
Get if you don't know where the good hotels are, I can recommend quality hotels for you. Book a few days and come and enjoy your time at Chelsea Football Club. So this is what it's all about.
Looks like Abdul, you
Okay.
looked into my travel plans already. I'm in London in January. I'm telling you.
Look,
I'm not joking.
Look. I need to stop speaking because anything I say now comes to manifestation. Ask Abdullah. Everything I say on this channel somehow comes into reality one way or the other. So maybe I need to stop talking. Maybe I'm talking too much, really. But the thing is, this Enzo of a kid, as a footballer, I already like him. I really like him. Okay. I love how he reads the game. If you're a midfielder, you can't read the game. I don't know what you're doing in midfield. Okay. So the way I haven't, so I need to watch the full game, and his ball distribution is good. His ball distribution is very good. I mean, I don't even have to talk about how he plays the game because he's already high level. All I have to do now is just like sit back and just enjoy our Galactico, our young Galactico. And what more do I want to say at the moment? No, I'll just leave it at that for now. Really, we'll enjoy. It was tense. It was tense for every Chelsea lover before we signed him. Once I heard Ekbali was there with the Jets, I knew he's not coming. He's not leaving Lisbon without Enzo. And I love the little intro that was done for him, and I love the one as well where he sort of he was on the phone to some
Yeah, that was the guy that was the Argentina artist. It was the same guy.
yeah, to a musician, is it? Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah,
was.
yeah,
Yeah, it's the
yeah.
same guy. It's the same guy.
Yeah, I love that clip as well. So so that's kind of like hints at what direction we're going. We're getting global superstars, players that have, star quality on and off the pitch. So we just wait and see and enjoy. And what can I say at the moment? I'll let Olua talk
Ramsky,
about
Enzo
Raimski.
Fernandez.
Yeah, man. Look, man, I'm an Argentina fan, so I've been privy to Enzo for a few years now. I remember a friend of mine, even as far back as telling me about him and when he was playing for River. But he really caught my eye when he was playing for Deportivo in Buenos Aires. That's like when I started hearing a lot about this kid and about the hype. And I'm like, okay, I'll tune into this guy. Let's see what's going on here. And I just saw a tenacious player, man. I did not see a weakness in his game. The guy is winning headers at a 5'8" frame. His weight of pass is immense. He's a two-way player. He'll give you defensive output as well, which went unnoticed in the World Cup, but that caught my eye surely. And he's not a goal scorer per se, but he'll link up with the players that you guys have. And this quality of player is very rare in the market. It's really quite rare that you get a player that'll give you so much dynamism in the midfield, because you can't really point out a flaw in his game. You'll have players like Cruz who are excellent offensively, but there are flaws defensively. But with Enzo, it's like he's a two-way machine. So if you set him up, hypothetically speaking, with an N'Golo Kante in the future, you basically have the most efficient midfield on earth. And that really cannot be understated. Because the one thing Chelsea have right now is a young core of players. And they have those few key individuals from the previous regime that know how to win. So if I'm a London club or if I'm an English club, I'm looking at Chelsea and I'm thinking, man, it won't be long until these guys click and actually start winning trophies. But the key sentiment here, as a non-Chelsea fan, I have to warn you guys, goalkeeper, you 100% need. Center backs, you 100% need. And some of you might not agree with me here, but even a left back, even maybe a backup right back, like you know,
We have the backup right back already.
Your defensive goalkeepers, I'm not, you know, it's not thrilling me. And I could use a striker as well. If you get an Osimhen on top of this,
yeah, we are looking at Osimhen already. Fabrizio said we are looking at Osimhen in the summer. So it's Osimhen and Vlahovic. So in between,
fair enough. But back to Enzo. Enzo is, you know, as an Argentina fan, I will tell you that Enzo is a magician, and we would not have won the World Cup without him. His pivot with McAllister was pivotal to our success. Personally, I prefer McAllister slightly, but that's not taking anything away from Enzo. Enzo is a phenomenal, world-class, Ballon d'Or podium level player. That's what you guys signed. So, you know, all these clubs can banter you for 120 million. It doesn't matter, man. Like 120 million is a steal for this kind of player. And what more can I add? What more can I say? The guy's a magician, and congratulations on getting him.
I'm gonna talk about the coach soon, but we'll get there. Uluwa, Enzo Fernandez.
Rui Costa is a pagan. He needs to stop talking.
I'm gonna talk about him.
Enzo Fernandez, right? I think we spoke about him yesterday. Obviously, a lot of Chelsea fans are really gassed about this player. We all saw what he can do in terms of quality. The World Cup. He's a good player, quality player. He's young, and for me personally, like I'll say, I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm happy he's a Chelsea player. I think he does bring a lot of tenacity and energy to our midfield. But whether you like it or not, he's a young player. I still feel there's some area in his game where he will improve. You know, a lot of people are saying he's already world class. Fine, you might call him world class, but he's still growing, and that's the beauty about this player. He can get better. For him, I don't think he's a problem, to be honest. I think he's gonna, play to his ability and his strengths. But now we've been talking about players off the pitch. You know, we have signed a lot of players. I think it's high time we Chelsea fans, start talking about on the pitch now. You know, we've been talking a lot. You know, we've signed Modric, we've signed Fernandez, Felix, all these guys, Madueke. Now we got to do the talking on the pitch. I hope you're on the same. I hope you're all on the same page regarding that.
Yeah, I'm on the same page with you.
Yeah, because we can celebrate what we like off the pitch. Yes, we got the best players in the transfer window, but look, we need to start winning games. We need points now. You know, we need to transform this great signing and quality players into points.
Yeah,
starting from tomorrow, I want to see the way we're going to play tomorrow. I hope we get 3 points, so we can build momentum from there. All I just want is Chelsea to start winning. You know, I'm not saying we're gonna be in top 4. I don't know, but I just want us to get as many points as we can. I think that will help us going forward. Whether we like it or not, whether you're for Potter in or Potter out, you know, we're all for the same goal. Yeah, we want Chelsea to be successful. That's it. Let me finish.
Oluwa, how is your stance so soft now, bro?
Let me finish. It's because you don't listen to. You know, you think I'm just being pessimistic. No. What I've always said was I want Chelsea to win, but I have my personal doubts on Potter, and I don't think there's anything wrong in that. Do you understand me? Where you stand is like, oh,
I didn't say you were wrong. You were so Potter out last time.
When I say Potter out is because of the bad spell we've been having, and I'm like, we can't continue like this. And what I said was, if we start winning, I have no other choice than to back the man. It's not like I hate Potter for any reason. Who am I? I didn't appoint him. I was just angry that we're playing in a very bad way. And for me, if Potter start winning, I'll back him. It's not about whether I'm flip-flopping or not. All I want
I didn't say
all I want is Chelsea to win. if he's, for the past few weeks, he's been out there for criticism, and that's what I've done. I'm just saying we could do better. Saying the players are not good enough is not enough excuse, and that's why I'm saying if Potter doesn't start winning, he might have to go. But if he start winning, then he can buy himself more time and be part of the project with the club. It's as
Just
simple as
saying,
that.
just saying, we might lose or drop points tomorrow. Let me just put that out there. So,
And for me, that's where the problem is. I'm not saying because we have all these. Let me be honest with you.
I replay.
Regardless of we signing Enzo, going into this game, a 3 points is what we need at the bare minimum.
Yep.
We've lost too many games. Regardless of Enzo being here, if we didn't even sign Enzo, going into this game against Fulham, we need to get 3 points. We've lost too many games, and we need to start getting points, 3 points now. Going forward,
Be more consistent. It's very
that's my point. Consistency.
That's why I'm saying Enzo has to start.
I don't know where we're going to end up. I don't know. We also depend on the other team as well. You know the funny part, we might win good. We might win a lot of games at the same time. The other teams might not drop more points. So you see, we need a bit of luck, and that's why we need to do the job from our side first. Win as many games and hope those other teams lose games as well, like Newcastle and other clubs.
No, but Alua, if you want to win next season, you have to start building your identity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's
start...
what I was demanding. What I was saying initially,
I think
previous week, we need to start getting momentum. It's not till next season we start saying we want to build.
No.
Let's start now. Let's start seeing what Potter is doing. So now you can see Potter is being backed by good players now. Then you can now start getting results. He doesn't have to be in the top. Let me be real with you. Potter doesn't even need to be in the top 3. If you get the top 4, that would be a miracle. If you can see consistency, that gives we the fans something to hold on to and say, hey, next season we will be much better. And that's all I was clamoring for. Not because I hate Potter. What's my business? I'm not paying his fees. But it's just as a Chelsea fan, higher standard. Yes, our players are not good enough. A lot of people talk about Jorginho not good enough. He's gone now, right? Fine. Mm-hmm. So now we need to start doing better, start playing better. So we have a new face of players now in our squad. So going into tomorrow's game, I'm not even sure who we're going to play in midfield. And
that's why I said before Enzo must start, because I don't know if you've seen that midfield for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's in the squad tomorrow. It's in the squad. The reporter said it's in the squad already.
Yeah, I think I'll just hold it there for now. For me, people can call him world class. It's not for me to call him world class. He's a very talented player. He's got quality. He's still got part of his game to improve, because it's natural for him to improve his game. He's young. He's just 21. But if he's showing a lot of maturity at this stage, I hope he does prove himself in the EPL and be that beast we've been looking for in our team and from a central midfielder position. So for me, I'm excited, but I don't want to sound like, it's the best thing I've ever come to play football in our club or in England. I want him to settle better, and let's start seeing the positivity on the pitch. That's it for me.
Fair enough. King Black, Enzo Fernandez.
Is King Black there?
Yeah, King Black is here. Oh, he left. Oh,
yeah.
Edoma, Enzo Fernandez. Your boy don't go now, so I think we can have rest of mind now. You can have rest of mind. Your boy don't go.
Good day to all Chelsea fans.
Good day.
I did not really watch Enzo Fernandez because I do not want to hype him. I feel we wouldn't want to be in a situation where we praise him and we start going back to the market to get another midfielder. First, we have to give him time. He's a good player, yes, but we still need to find out if he can blend into English football. If what they call this, do you know what they call these people who have homesickness that can't blend into the team? So these are things we need to wait first. We need to wait for before jumping into conclusion. Naturally, I always give every player 10 games. You have to play 10 games for me to start giving true judgment to know if you can play for Chelsea. So for me, to just be patient, listen to watch Enzo Fernandez. But when it comes to the Potter stuff, I really doubt he'll be with Chelsea till the end of the season. I really doubt because I do not know how.
Stop. He's gonna be here, bro. Have you not seen the news?
No. Let me finish. I'm not. It's not. I'm trying to push for them to sack him.
No,
You bought. This is you bought like a new team in the January market. Like a new team in the January market. I do not know how he's going to blend everyone in the next 3 to 4 matches. I've already posted it on my Twitter handle that I can bet 70% that he's not going to win 2 in the next 3 matches. And
that's
if he
not all
doesn't,
doom and gloom, though. It's not all doom and gloom if he doesn't.
if he does, thank you. Pressure will be back on him. Have you ever seen any club that has signed more than 3 players? And you think everything just happened? No. Because these players are coming from different places. Okay, now Enzo is coming from Benfica, and he's going to be playing the core part of the team, which is the defensive midfield. The guy from Shakhtar Donetsk, the other guy from what do you call it, from Holland, even the Fofana, the striker, he's not even playing yet. I don't know how he's going to survive the next 3 games because it will be a breaker for him, a deep breaker for him.
Yeah, but let's face it, the Chelsea board are not stupid. You know what I mean? They know the problems they have because they know players need to leave. And that's something everyone and their moms are saying, that you're going to have unhappy players who will affect the squad. Now, I mean, I'll talk about my stance on Potter but later. But based on the announcement today, I don't think if people have seen it, Potter's here to stay, man. He's here for at least the next 18 months. Trust me. Yo, they gave Paul Winstanley and Joe Shields sporting directors. That is a massive backing for Potter. No matter how anyone cuts it, that Winstanley is Potter's guy from Brighton. you can't cut it. You can't cut it anymore, man.
Lampard was Czech was Lampard's guy. You need to understand things.
Right, Czech was a puppy, man. Come on. Czech was a puppy for the board.
What is Potter? What is Potter not also a puppy? We need to just see. It is not. We can argue or bring points. The next 3 games. The next 3 games will probably decide everything because I don't understand why people keep it.
He has to build an identity with these young players. Even if he doesn't succeed,
yeah.
the next manager can take what he built.
And that's what
if he does not, he's not going to.
Okay, see, that's where I push back on a lot of people. How do you know that right now?
First thing, you are a coach. See, first thing, you have to study everybody because everybody's history. You have to see their certificates, where they have been through.
Okay.
First, I think he studied human behavior. Those are shit, manipulating motherfucker. 2, where did he go and coach? 24th league.
Am I the one cutting off, or?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he keep cutting out, or is it? Oh. Yeah, I think he keeps cutting out.
Okay, my network is bad.
Yeah, man.
I thought you were pausing for like suspense.
Yeah, same.
Let me switch.
Yeah.
Okay,
look.
Okay, so let me switch them to the.
Yeah, switch. Now, I mean, before people go on, what Chelsea have done today is a massive backing for Potter. So I think, regardless of results, he goes into next season. Does anyone disagree?
No.
Sorry, repeat yourself.
I say what Chelsea have done today, regardless of results, Chelsea. Let's face it, with the quality of this squad, Chelsea are not going to go below 10th. Or let's say if things go bad for the next couple of games, you're not going below 12th, right? Regardless of where Chelsea end up at the end of this season, Potter's not getting sacked. I can tell you that for a fact.
Yeah. And it's probably better if you miss Conference League anyway, right?
Yeah.
Look what Arsenal's doing.
Like the people need to understand. I mean, I'm not saying Potter is the guy. Like, I'm not saying Potter is going to come here and win you trebles and all that. But
Then
with what
why is
with,
he in Chelsea if he's not yet to win trebles?
you're not getting my point. He might do it, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, oh, guaranteed that Potter will give you trebles. That's all I'm saying. He might come and do it. We don't know the future. I can't predict things. But what I'm saying is the minimum expectations for Potter is you have to get a consistent style of play and you have to decide what the core of your squad is going to be going into next season. With preseason and the number of players we have coming in plus transfers I expect Chelsea to make, next season, again, things will depend on whether you have Europe or not. Mate, you've got to be competing for that top four. You're not even competing for top four. You've got to secure top four next season. So there are different milestones that he'll need to reach. But to say he won't last till the end of the season, come on, man. Even with the news of today, you should just know that. Forget it. He's here for the long run.
Okay. Well, when the City
There's still a lot of game to play.
the room will
There's still
probably
a lot of
bomb.
game to play. Eddie, there's still a lot of game to play this season.
No, but Abdul, you're making it sound like you want to play in Conference League or Europa next season. What's the point? What's the point, man? Why not just with this squad? Why not just compete for the Premier League next season, and you'll have less games like Arsenal?
I understand all of this, but my own excitement is actually not based on this. What I'm trying to make you guys aware is you guys have to understand the new assignment. You're still following the instruction from the old assignment. The new assignment is we want to be the number one club football in the world. That's what is getting me excited. It's not a matter. Look, this vision is bigger than Porter. And if Potter doesn't work, irrespective of maybe they've hired his grandmother and his nanny or whatever, they will just change the coach. It's going to be like almost irrelevant. Like the wheels are all formed now.
No, Abdul. What Eddie said. What Eddie said is very relevant. It's very because they doubled down on his staff. That's very relevant.
Right, Abdul. When Stanley got a promotion today to sporting director, do y'all understand what that means?
See, Eddie, I understand what you mean. Okay, what I'm trying to say is what I'm saying is exactly what you're saying. Okay, that Potter has to try really, really hard for them to really fire him. I think you're right, but what I'm trying to make you Chelsea fans aware of is this is a new design, this is a new assignment. It's bigger than even 2 weeks ago. Can't you see what they're doing? They're signing the best players in the world, the best young players in the world. That's enough excitement. Okay, they've signed Enzo. Don't forget they've just signed Modric like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, but
we're definitely going to get Joao Felix.
Okay,
and people are still going to come on in the summer. That's enough excitement. Now I kind of have a sense of where we're going to. I have almost, I sort of like understand the journey now. I can sense the journey.
Yeah.
That is more exciting to me.
but
It's not about Potter's situation.
Abdul, but do you
Potter
not
is
think
not
that,
going to be the face of Chelsea. No coach is going to be the face of Chelsea.
Abdul, do you not think Potter plays a big role in them signing young players?
No.
I don't know because nobody's telling me that.
Let me ask you this question: If Conte was our manager, are you excited by these signings?
Look, Eddie.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Hold on, no. Let me answer you. Answer you now. So that question you asked, I've actually answered it indirectly, like a few streams ago. I said big government and big organization, they don't do commercials. They don't tell you what they're gonna do. They just do it. It's from how they do it and what they've done, then you kind of sense where they're going to, and then you're part of it or you're not. Definitely, if you're doing something this strategic, Potter has to be involved. How is involved? To what extent is involved? I don't know because I don't work in this organization. But he's not totally excluded. They're not going to tell him leave the room, go to the next room because we want to discuss about the next player coming. It's not going to be that regimental.
But Abdul, we know he built a young core at Brighton.
Yeah,
there's precedent for this.
He does it what?
We know that he built a young core at Brighton. There's precedent for this.
Forget about Brighton. This is
There's
not Brighton. This is
No,
Chelsea.
it doesn't matter.
You
It doesn't
listen
matter.
to
But-
me. Actually, listen to what I'm saying.
We know there's history of him building.
No,
a young
listen to what he
core.
said. He said we've been watching.
What is three?
Did you guys see a clip of him? Actually, this is important. Did you guys, this will answer your question directly since you want a direct answer. Did you guys see a clip of him where he said we've been watching Enzo and following him before the World Cup? Him said it. Graham Potter said it. I watched on a clip on his stream
Yeah.
today
Uh-huh.
where he was saying that. So if he says we have been watching him, we've been monitoring him, we've been studying him before the World Cup, does that not give you like some kind of sense that he will have, been part of the decision making to sign him or
No,
not?
that actually supposed to point to backing Potter because Potter came
Yeah.
here before everyone else.
I'm
Wayne
agreeing with you,
Stanley
AD. I am saying,
wasn't here before the World Cup.
AD, let's not drag this. I am agreeing with you. I said Potter needs to try so hard for them to fire him. Just like, for example, Frank Lampard.
Oh,
Frank
fair,
Lampard
yeah.
tried for them to. We had no choice but to fire
Yeah.
him.
Okay, fair. Okay, cool.
He's
No,
in that
no,
kind
no.
of situation.
I
But
yeah,
you're not
that's
do
that's
anything
that's
you
what I'm
want.
saying.
You're
Oh
not gonna
no,
just
no,
do
no.
anything you want. That's my own take on it as of
Yeah.
today. My stand can shift tomorrow.
So
but
Abdul, given everything that you said, Abdul, what's the bare minimum that you expect
this
what's the
season
bare
or next
minimum?
season?
This season? What's the bare minimum? Not even titles, just from the team. From what's the bare minimum you expect of Potter?
What do you do when you want to become the number one club in the world?
You build an identity.
He has to work towards that. His progression has to be towards that. That's what I'm saying. People don't understand the new assignment. You have to work towards that. We all know what it means to be number one club in the world. We've watched enough football. So if tomorrow Fulham beats you like 4-1 and everybody's like running like a headless chicken, the next game you drew 2-2 and two of your players get a red card, and the game after that, whatever happens, you win by 1-0, but whatever, and then of course that's not the progression you're expecting from a team that wants to be number one in the world. So your progression there has to be an indication of that. So it's not a matter of where you finish. Where you finish is irrelevant because currently you're 10th and we only have 18 games to go. Although I still believe there's a lot of games to play. But at the same time, what we need to put into consideration is what people like Olua are saying, that from what we've seen so far in the past, maybe like 15 games, we cannot smell that from this same coach. Okay, a different coach like Mourinho, if you are giving him for the past 15 games that Potter was in charge, he will manage it differently. He will be more dogged. He'll be more defensive. Would win as much games as possible. But he said we couldn't smell that. So how can he do so? He's saying like maybe this guy is limited in his capabilities, in his capacity.
Thank you.
And sometimes there's nothing you can do when somebody's limited.
I'll make a quick point just on top of that, Abdul. As a Madrid fan, Mourinho, he didn't win for a few seasons, but what he did was he played defensively, but that taught the players how to press together. That built the foundation of tournament football for Ancelotti to succeed, to get us to La Decima. So even if Potter just gets the players gelling, builds that foundation, and avoids Conference League, I think that's plenty. That's plenty enough. And the next manager can take it forward.
There's no need for alarm because if you check from the Premiership table, you can see the difference between Chelsea and Brighton. That is, I think, on the 6 points. I think it's just 1 point or 2 points. So there's nothing to bother ourselves. All we need to do is win.
So you expect wins right away? He needs time to build an identity. He just got the players.
Enzo just got off the plane. Jeez.
You have to win. You cannot be building an identity when you are losing.
Win for what? You want Conference League? You want Europa? Why?
It is how do you build an identity? That is what you have to understand. Okay, do you have to lose to show progress? Can't you win and show progress?
No. It's not about. No, we're not saying losing to show progress.
Yeah, no, we're not saying.
But you have to understand something. Chelsea have bought 7 new players into a squad that was unbalanced. 7. It's not 1. It's not 2. You're not bringing them into a squad that's already settled.
Do you know what that was? That was the fall of Lampard.
Yes. So
Bringing
why would you?
seven,
Yeah. Why
bringing
would
5
you?
new players.
Yeah.
Lampard has. Please, no, let me finish. Please, let me finish. Let me finish. Please. Let me finish here. Lampard had a team that was fourth in the table. The team had little problems. That
Yep.
means he needed 2 or 3 players, 2 players at least. He would have probably gone up. But what did he do?
He
He
built the
brought in
foundation
Timo
for Tuchel
Werner.
to win the
He brought
championship.
in Albert. He brought in, changed half of the team that took him to the 4th position.
That fault was Fugazi, but continue.
Half of the team. Kepa was he changed Kepa. He changed a guy from the defense, from the central forward, from the midfield. Everywhere was affected.
Yeah.
Eddie, I'm sorry to say, but that's actually people say that, and I know it's valid, but it's actually a weak argument.
What's
to say
weak?
What about
Be specific.
What's the weak argument?
Hold on.
What about Fulham?
No, Abdul, be specific. What's
What's the weak argument?
It's a weak argument to say he's just bought 9 players. He didn't pick up 9 players from the conference. He brought in what you can call almost world-class players. Okay, and that's that. And number 2 is
two of them are only closer to world class. The rest of them are young. Come on.
What differentiates people in their professional capacity is how many use cases you can actually deal with. No matter different kind of scenarios you can deal with.
He had no preseason.
That's actually hold on.
He had no preseason, Abdul.
Hold on. You see, it depends on the kind of use cases, the varieties of use cases you can manage. That's what makes you better and good at your job. Okay, so if as a coach he has never envisaged or come across this kind of use case or scenario, okay, then he's actually, I would say, he has no emotional attachment to the job. Because when you have an emotional attachment to a job, you will think about different permutations of what the job entails, and you will know the plans and the contingency plans you can apply. Okay, so to say because there's ways you can manage new players, either they're 20 or 5 or 16. There's a way you can manage them. There's a way you can make them play where they are where the limitation doesn't show too much, where there's their weakness are less highlighted. Okay, so you cannot just bring that as a good excuse. It's not a good excuse. I'm sorry.
So you don't think bringing in hold on. So you don't think bringing in 7 to 9 new players and having no preseason will play a factor? I'm sorry, that will play a factor for any manager in the world.
No, it shouldn't play a factor. Please.
Has anyone seen Nottingham Forest this season?
What's wrong with them?
Right, they were horrible for how long? They've made 20-something signings in the summer.
Exactly, and what's their position now? What's their current position?
13th.
Exactly. So, do you blame them? If they didn't bring in those players, where will they be? They'll be 19th.
No, but what Eddie said is summer. Like they had time to build.
They've had 20 games now.
Exactly.
Look, that is just one scenario.
And let's not act like they're doing special. They've only got 21 points.
That is just one scenario, and if you are capable, you can manage different kind of.
You cannot. You are bringing people from different teams. Different ideology.
You can't make
players are you bringing in? Which kind of players are you bringing in? What type of players are you bringing in?
That's unrealistic, Abdul.
Are you bringing in somebody from the conference league? These kind of footballers. Some of them are World Cup winners. And you say because they are new, you cannot give instructions. You cannot give. They might not gel. I understand that they might not gel, but to say that will affect the results. That might affect. Of course, the identity might not be visible immediately because they're just coming together. That's obvious. Even when you're a new coach, even if players have been playing together before for 50 years, and you're a new coach to that group, okay, and you have your own identity, it will not manifest itself immediately. It will not be.
It will take time.
It will take time. But what I'm talking about, being particular, is the result, the outcome.
Yeah, but Abdul, how do you expect to get results with the squad that don't gel?
You cannot say because they are new players, so the outcome is going to be poor. No, the result should not be poor because these are top players. The identity might take time. The identity will take time. because obviously these are different pieces coming together. This is a different group
Yeah.
being built. The identity will
Abdul,
take
Mikel
time.
Arteta
I
got
agree.
8th like 2 seasons
But
in a row.
Abdul,
Well,
listen
we
to
are
this.
not-
Listen,
I
no
didn't-
one's saying
Mikel
no
Arteta-
one's saying for sure the results will go bad. But what we are saying is we're not going to be surprised if this squad don't gel as quickly as a lot of people expect. It might
Yeah.
take until
that's-
the end
that's
of the
identity.
season.
Correct. I agree
But
with you.
why is
Sorry.
everything now based on results? That's what I don't understand.
Because that's what is
Football is
makes
a
no
result-based game.
that is what is most important between now and the end of the season.
Yeah,
Is the
but
result.
But for what, Abdul? What are you
yeah,
fighting
but
for?
what I'm
You're not
saying
going to
is,
get top
okay,
4.
Abdul, can you agree with me that Chelsea will not go below 12th? Let me say we go below 10 for a bit. Can you agree with me that Chelsea don't go below 12th this season with the squad that they have?
Why did you say they wouldn't go below 12?
Do you believe Chelsea can go below 12th?
We are 10th.
Yeah. Do you believe Chelsea can go below 12th
12
moving
is just,
forward?
No, not with these new players, but with the
Okay,
old players.
thank you. So what's the problem?
Yeah, like Abdul.
So
what do you
what's the
expect?
problem?
Like, what do you want out of the
No.
season? You think you're going to get top 4? That's not going to happen.
No. What
I'm
I'm
sorry
saying
to
is
break
where
it to
you guys said it will take time. Okay, and I'm saying what will take time. Okay,
The
identity.
squad gelling and building the identity. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
On that. Sorry, because that is
Yeah.
just humor. That's the natural process. The identity
Yeah.
will not be built in just one day.
That's
But
what we're
I'm
saying.
saying
That's
is
what we're
when
saying.
you guys put that out there, people think like, oh, so we're gonna be like drawing and losing till the end of the season.
No.
What do you guys think?
No. Like, again, results are part of it. But what I'm saying is, if you want to talk about moving forward and what you want to see Chelsea going forward, my main aim for this season now is watching this squad gel and build an identity. Results, yes, whatever can happen with that will happen. Like I said, I didn't expect Chelsea to go below 12th. If Chelsea finish top 4, top 7, top 8, I've said from the get-go, and I'm going to be consistent with that, this season's a wash. Yeah? Not expecting much in terms of results. But if we can build the core of the team, which I think is already there now, maybe apart from, let's say, a center forward, then going forward into next season, this next 6 months plus the preseason are like a preseason for Potter to go into next season. Next season, you've got to hit the ground running. That's it.
Yeah.
That's when results become a huge part of it. But till the end of this season, do you want to play Conference League next season? Really?
Yeah, like Abdul, I get it. Win at all costs, whatever. Yeah, that's a good mentality to have. But right now, it's a new project. You have to give these things time.
No. You guys are correct when you talk about identity and gelling. I'm just
How long
saying.
did it take Man City to create their identity? How long did it take?
A couple of years, right?
Yeah, it took them time as well.
A couple of
I'm-
years,
How
man.
long? I think we have
I'm-
to start finding out.
no,
How
no,
long
no.
did it take the previous owner to get this running, to create an identity?
Edoman, I'm not doing like for like.
Uh,
Okay, I'm not doing like for like. I'm not Man City. I'm not Arsenal. I'm
No,
Chelsea.
but hold on. What's Edo, man? What's your argument? Because Pep wouldn't have won without the previous structure that was built for him to win. So what are you implying here?
and people forget how bad it was in Pep's first season, trying to gel
Pep,
those
no,
players. 'Cause
forget about Pep. Man City has not won the league in 3 years when Pep came in. It was Chelsea, Leicester City, Chelsea twice, Leicester City. So Man City was in a terrible state.
No, but they were still competing now.
So
You can't
I'm
say
not talking about Pep.
No, they were competing, but
They
I
were
don't want to
competing.
I don't want to talk about
I'm
other
talking
clubs.
about Mancini.
No.
No, you see, how do you see? Okay, what
Look,
football
that
is a
okay,
sport
if
that you
talk
compete
about
with other things.
Edoman, if you want to talk about it, that Pep's first season, I believe in my own football heart of heart, Pep actually made it complex for himself. He made it difficult for himself because if you put a keeper that can prevent you more goals, you put him on the bench or you sell him and you put another one which is more average and you say because he's good with his feet, then are you not making the situation more
yeah, but
complex for yourself?
Abdul, it comes down to the style and and what do you call it? and how what Pep wanted to get done with that
So
squad,
that's
right?
what I'm saying. It's not all about your style all the time. What sort of manager are you? It's
Yeah,
not all
but
about your style.
that's okay. But this is it.
This actually
His
brings me.
style,
This
his
brings
style has got him to where he is today. He's
no,
one
no,
of the
but this
best
this has
managers in the
brought
world.
this has actually brought us to what some people that are calling out Potter is brought us back to that argument of
Yeah,
people calling out Potter. Say, look at what he's done for the past 10, 15, 16 games. Is this guy obsessed with winning, which is what we require going forward? That's why
Primary aim.
that's why some people are doubting him, and some people are actually defending him. Say he has style, he doesn't have
yeah,
player.
but
That's not what football is all about. It's not about your style all the time. You've got to
uh, I'm
the
sorry to say, yes, it is.
In the modern era, it is. In
Have
the
you seen
modern era,
modern
it is.
let me
football?
finish. Let me finish. You have to have the IQ sometimes to realize when it's about when you can implement style and when you cannot implement style. You're not going to have the luxury of always being able.
No,
Why did he go and manage in Sweden?
Abdul,
Why did he not
from
say, I'm in the home
no,
of football, I have to manage in England or nowhere else? Where did he go to?
Abdul,
Where did he take a different
from
route?
It's a
from
fourth
time,
time
no,
in his
Abdul,
top position.
from time, winning league titles has always been about your identity as a team. There's got to be something about you as a team. Go through the history of every team that's won the league. They had a certain identity that was built in that team. So you can't say it's not about the style.
Oh,
And Pep's
okay,
team
okay,
identity is what he built. Some
okay.
identities take time to build.
Eddie. Okay, so what's Eddie Howe's identity? What's Newcastle's identity?
He's obviously remaining defensively solid. His game is built off the back of their defense. They don't concede much.
Because sometimes it's not about identity. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No,
Your
but
IQ you'll have the sense to know that it's not all the time you have the luxury of
yeah,
identity. When
but
you have
Abdul,
as a manager,
Newcastle, that free flowing attacking team that you want to watch every time.
This
as
is not Arsenal. You know they call free flowing
No.
football. We don't need
hold on.
Let's
Guys, 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 guys.
this
no
is
no
the
no.
reason that started our problem
Hold on.
from the first day.
Let's no
Because
no.
these are really
Let's stay on this track right now. Abdul,
Eddie, why do they
Newcastle play
why
the
do
style
they
of football? Yeah.
why are they still reminiscing about Kevin Keegan from the early 90s in Newcastle? Why do they still love him in Newcastle? Did he win anything? No. His style of football great? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't
Okay.
help your point, Abdul.
That doesn't help your point. That's what I'm saying. That every team needs to establish an identity. People are raving about Arteta this season. What has he spent the last 2 seasons doing? He's been
But this
clowned
guy
for doing it. He's about to win a league, doing the same
I'm
thing.
trying to tell you, what I'm trying to tell you is if Newcastle wants to build the same identity like they had during the Kevin Keegan era, it might cost them 5-10 times what they've spent.
Okay,
So you
but
can't go after the identity now.
yeah, okay, but
They
don't
also
have
need
to
to make marquee signings.
now.
Abdul,
but they
look
have
at
to win.
Abdul. Okay, look at Arsenal right now. Will you say they look like a winning squad the last 2 seasons?
No.
Okay, so but they spend all that time building the identity that they have now.
Okay.
It's pretty much all the same players except 2 additional signings.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying, where it takes time.
But they're
People
not
just
gonna-
expect you to microwave things, and if you're not winning, then you don't care about winning. No. Do you think Potter doesn't want to win the league tomorrow?
He does.
I'm not saying everything is about winning. What I'm saying is, as a manager, okay, as football fans,
what is your identity as a manager?
let me finish. Hold on now. Stop breaking me. What I'm trying to say is, it's not every time that you have the luxury of identity. You should recognize that, okay, I have this luxury now. I can play with this identity of a thing. Okay, and sometimes you don't have that luxury, so you have to just go with what is what is more critical, what is most relevant to your outfit, which is winning. Just like what Lampard did when he went to Everton last season, it was all about survival. So you put everything on the line just for survival.
No, but Abdul,
Okay.
can I count? Sorry. I just want to make one quick point. Abdul, that
Go ahead.
mentality is what got Ole Gunnar Solskjaer a contract.
Exactly.
That's a dangerous mentality to have because you can get results in the short term, but are you building a project in the long term?
That's
No.
the same thing Tuchel fell into. That's what people aren't realizing right here. Tuchel came in and he knew what it was. He had to win.
No, guys, let's be very fair. Sorry, let's be very fair with Tuchel because the first 6 months he delivered. The second
Okay.
time,
But Abdul, why do you think Tuchel delivered like that? Do you think he played the style of football he really wanted to play?
no,
No,
because
you just
he
want to
lost
win.
style. To
You
win.
answered the question.
Exactly.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not every time you have luxury of okay. What if Tuchel had followed, say, I want to follow identity? Do you think we would have won the Champions League that 6 months?
But Abdul, what we are saying
Just
is
push
you've
on
seen
winning.
okay, we've just mentioned Tuchel and Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. We've shown that mentality of just do what you need to do to win does not work long term. If you're talking of long term successes, go look at Alex Ferguson. Go look at Arsene Wenger. They had an identity that was built over time that led to long term success. You're talking about the fact that Pep's first season he made it complicated for himself. What's happened since then?
Dominance.
Dominance. Go look at Klopp's first 2-3 seasons, building an identity. What's happened since then? Forget about the last 2 seasons.
Why will you forget about the last 2 seasons?
No. Obviously,
Dominance.
they've had issues the last 2 seasons, but are you going to neglect the 4-5 seasons beforehand?
Will you call Klopp? I won't call Klopp a success because I can't call that a success.
3 Champions League finals. Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
Man.
If Klopp doesn't have Pep and City in this league, he's dominating the league. Yes, he might be a failure in the sense that he hasn't won enough league titles, but you look at the body of work that he's put together, it's impressive. Chelsea will exchange the last couple of years for that.
I can't lie.
Apart from the Champions League.
And they were talking about sacking Klopp in his first season. Look what he built. You need to give time for these things, guys.
No,
Board, I don't think
you guys are actually meddling up the argument. Okay, you guys are actually meddling up the argument, but I'll just, let's just leave it at that. Somebody said,
Can I just say something?
well, there you go.
No.
Said, Wenger never had long-term success. Wenger had long-term failure. Oof, I don't know what that means.
It's not true.
Well, come on, man.
Effectively not
Come
true.
on, man.
Yes, he created identity. He wanted them to play a free-flowing football that was very attractive with young set of players. Initially, he was successful. After the move to Emirates, it was just pure failure.
Yeah, but
How many?
you know he wasn't backed by the board for the back end of that.
Can I ask? Like, how many times did Wenger win the Premier League?
What was it? Twice?
Yeah,
Or
2 or 3. 2 or 3.
3? Yeah, 2 or 3, yeah.
yeah.
The Premier League or just the league titles in general?
No, we can't say 2 or 3, but because one is significant. So is it 2?
Yes, one is significant. Wait.
Oh, he won the league 3 times.
You won 3
It
times.
was either 2 or 3. Yeah, it was either 1 or 2.
He won in 97, 98, I think.
He won in 98. He won in 98.
2001, 2. Then 2003, 4.
4 or so. So he won it 3 times. Okay.
And so that's not long-term success.
No. For how long was he the manager of Arsenal?
20 years.
Oh, please, come on.
20 years. So he won 3 league titles in 20 years, and he had identity.
I hate
But
this argument.
we've just discussed that for the back end. Hold on. We've just
And
discussed
he
that
had
for the back.
identity.
Hold on. We've just discussed for the back end of that. It wasn't backed by the board because they were focusing on the stadium.
For a good 8 years, he wasn't back.
Exactly. He wasn't backed at all.
Come
But
on,
you see
Abdul.
wait,
You're
Abdul,
rewriting history.
Abdul, can you go check this man's squad and see what he was balling with?
That is what I'm
This
saying.
guy was
He
balling
didn't-
with Mario and Shamak.
That is what I am saying. He did not recognize that after they moved to the Emirates, he had no luxury of identity and style. He should have just made it about winning. They would have won more.
No, he did.
But
though.
he
The
was still basing his football
Abdul,
on
don't make
identity and
this
style.
argument. The board
not
was the one who didn't want to win. Wenger was always, he had built that identity, but didn't have enough tools to get it done.
Yeah.
What
Because
do you
he didn't have
expect
the
this man to
luxury.
do? Yaya Sanogo?
Not having the log. That's
I'm
what
sorry.
not having the
Wait.
luxury means.
Yaya Sanogo. Are you serious?
No, that's what not having the luxury means, and you should recognize as a top
No,
professional
Abdul,
when you don't have the luxury.
Abdul, come on. When you're selling some of your best players, some of them to your rivals, Abdul, and you're not topping up your squad to compete, how do you define that? Honestly, go check the squads that Wenger bowled with. And look at the players he lost every season.
Did you hear what I said? Once they moved into the Emirates, is it the Emirates Stadium? The Emirates Stadium. He knows he should have had the information that he had no luck. He didn't have the luxury of building style of depending on style anymore. He should have made his football just about winning. Then he will have won more than he did, and that's what cost him his job and all the
Yeah,
insults he was getting at the end of his term.
yeah,
At
I
the end
get
of
see. Abdul, guys, I get what you guys are saying, but this is what we need to understand. Abramovich is dependent on Todd Bowley here now. Potter is here now, and I've been saying it. And I think I criticize him a lot based on his when he do like his match reaction, his match reaction when he do before every matches. And I'm like, why is Potter talking this way? But I think after the transfer window, before the transfer window, close to the end of the transfer window, he's been changing a little bit in terms of the way he analyzes, the way he talks, and the understanding he has in Chelsea. Chelsea is a big club who wants to, and he said it today. And I read something where he said, the ambition of me as a manager and the ownership is not to finish second, third, fourth, or fifth. Is to win. Win now and continue building. You win for the present and also win for the future. And he said, the manager, him as a man, as a coach, and also the ownership demand to be first position. It's an ambition to win.
Nobody has to say that, Abdullahi.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Go ahead, Eddie,
Like,
go ahead.
Yeah,
it's
I get to that.
wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
mhm,
Have you
mhm.
go back to the last 2 seasons and them asking Arteta what the vision was for Arsenal? Did anyone hear something? It was crickets. It was empty, and people
Eddie,
told
let
him
me
off
ask
for
you
it.
just one question.
These
Eddie,
are
let me ask you one
political
question.
statements that they're making, bro.
Eddie, let me ask you one question. Just one question. Okay. Is it more expensive to build style or to just build a winning team? Which one is more expensive?
They go
What I
hand
mean
in
by
hand.
style,
It's actually
style
more.
wait,
It's actually more expensive to build a winning team.
no. What I mean is style
With
that
lesser
wins.
people,
Okay.
It's more
Is
expensive
which one is more expensive? To build style that wins or to just build a team that wins? Which one is more expensive?
to just build a team that wins. Because how do you define a team that wins?
No, did you get what I said now? I mean, don't you get my question? Build style that wins or just build a team that wins? Which is more expensive?
My question is just to answer that. How do you define a team that wins though? Like,
No,
Yeah,
a
those
team
those
that
concepts
we
are
know
interchangeable,
that we
Abdul.
know
yeah,
that wins. So like Man City now. Man City has style that wins, not just
okay,
style.
okay,
Okay, not just style. Has style that wins. Okay,
yeah,
so which one is more expensive? Is it just to
yeah.
build?
But
I mean,
can you
is it to
give
build
us
style that wins
an
or just to build
example?
a winning team?
Hold on. Can you give us an example of a team that just wins though? Like, I can't name you a team that doesn't have a style of
No,
play that
like
would just
l-
rock up and win.
Madrid
uh,
just want to win.
we understand when we
No
say style,
style.
we understand what it means now,
Yeah, but
and
what
then
I'm saying is,
we're now saying style that wins.
yeah, you say a style that wins or a team that just wins. Well, what is the team that just wins? Like, are you saying Conte just wins because he's got a style? Are you saying Mourinho just wins? He's got a style.
In
Are you
that
saying
case, why are we still
Ancelotti?
style? Why are we still style? Everybody has a style then.
Yeah,
So why the
everybody has a
argument?
style.
So why the argument?
That's
So
what we're
everybody has a
saying.
style.
That's what we're saying. Where Potter is trying to build his style and identity with the team he has, and it takes
But
time for you to build that.
no. What you're saying, it means like style and identity is not exclusive because once you play, you have an identity. That's what you just said now. Once you play, there's an identity that comes with you. That's what
But
you
your
just said.
identity
It's
is
not
influenced by your
exclusive.
squad, and
My
he has
squad
That's
is
the thing.
Eddie just
new players.
Yeah, wait. That
Eddie
I
just
don't
said
get
the
what
argument.
Abdul. I don't get what Abdul's trying to say.
Yeah,
Yes, like
You just said the argument now because I said which one is more expensive? Is this style that wins or just a winning team?
I
Okay,
think you
so
need to elaborate on that question.
hold on.
that's what I'm saying. Elaborate on the question.
Abdul,
Not
That's
the
get
what I'm
question doesn't
saying.
make
Because
the
it's
question. The
not really.
premise doesn't make sense, Abdul.
That's what I'm
because
saying.
Those concepts are interchangeable. They're core. They're
Okay. So
together.
and then Eddie followed up and said, okay, everybody has a style and everybody has an identity. So why are we arguing then? Because it's not exclusive. Once you play, you have an identity.
No, it's not once you play. Identity is built over time. Yes, you can buy 11 players and get them to start playing a style of play. Is everyone going to fit into that style? No, it takes time for
No,
them to,
it takes time.
for
Yeah, and
all
on
11
top of
players to
that,
gel.
On top of Eddie's point, your style is also influenced by the players you have.
Exactly.
Quality players around you.
He has 7 new players. He could change his identity completely on how he
So
plays.
now
Now
answer
we
me
play.
the question: which one is more expensive to build? Style that wins, or a team that is not particular with a particular style or identity that just wins?
But
one is
Abdul,
more
we've just
expensive?
told you.
But it also
we-
depends on Abdul. It also depends on what you want, and
Eh,
it also depends on the more the ownership
all know where
and the
I'm going.
manager you are getting.
You are just taking all this detour.
Wait,
You
but
know it's more
Abdul,
expensive.
No.
Build
Abdul, this is the problem.
in a
Abdul,
house.
this is it. Abdul, this is it. See, we talk about style. Jose Mourinho came in to Chelsea with a counter-attacking team and he won. That's Jose. Pep Guardiola from Barcelona to Bayern Munich to Manchester City. Man City already winning before Pep came in because Pellegrini and Mancini won the Premier League title before
So
Pep came
what
in.
style
Exactly.
Eddie
There was
Howe
already
style?
structure
So
for
wait.
them to build.
What style
Pep
is Eddie?
Guardiola, the Johan Cruyff system is Pep Guardiola system.
No. Eddie Howe's style. Eddie Howe's style. What's his style? Eddie Howe's style in
You
Newcastle.
can't see the problem with Eddie Howe is when Eddie Howe
it's
The Howie
it's
start is
actually
what they call
Now, Eddie Howe is still in a process. It's still in
He
a
plays
process.
like
I don't
Leicester
think
City.
he's.
wait.
he
Abdul,
very
Eddie-
is defensive. It's a pragmatic
Eddie
style.
Howe
but it's
to
more
Manchester
defensive.
City.
Eddie Howe's
Abdul,
Outside.
see, this is the difference. Eddie Howe came to Newcastle. You look at the squad he has, the players he wants, and he play it. He went, okay, I'm gonna go defensive first because he believe solidify my defense first, then go to attack and win. So Eddie Howe is different than Potter because Potter is an attacking manager.
Okay. So
So
he brought
there's a difference in that.
he made use of a contingency plan and say in emergency in this scenario, this is what I have to do. This is
Yeah,
what
but Eddie Howe bought players to remember. He bought player. He bought Botman,
No,
Gimares.
see, this is my stand. Eddie Howie said something that the people that he studied from are this Leicester City coach and Atletico Madrid,
Diego Simeone.
Diego Simeone, that the way they structure their defense was one of the persons he follows a lot. And this Leicester City coach was the guy who taught him tactics.
Pretty much.
Exactly. So we can't just see. I already said it. Whether we like it or not, as a fans, whether we like Potter in or Potter out, Potter is here as a manager. All we have fans have to do is support him. Now he has the tools and the implement now. All the fans are saying is deliver. Will he deliver now? Yes, but it will also take time because you got a quality players in. It's different now because quality players are in the team now where Potter will be able to see. We fans will be able to say, okay, now we can see what Potter wants to play.
Come on,
Player he
Abdullah.
has in
Abdullah, come on,
what he wants to
man.
do.
Abdullah, deliver in one season? No, build.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, you can't deliver in one season. No. You can't. That's what I'm saying.
Oh man.
Because
Like,
Chelsea,
we've
Lansky,
spoken about
Chelsea
hold on.
fans.
We've
Chelsea
just spoken
fans.
about players coming from different clubs. Mudryk came from playing a different style. Yes, he
Different
might fit what
league.
Potter's trying to do, and a different league. Enzo coming from a different league, different style. You're coming into a more physical league. Badia
Joao
Chile,
Felix.
yes, he's done well the first two games. He's still got to improve. Joao Felix, you've got to integrate him into this team. Can you imagine the type of football he just came from playing? And you want to get all of them playing a football that's
That's what I was
in
saying.
sync.
Guys,
That's what I'm saying.
It took Mourinho years to build Madrid. Like it takes time for these things.
Let me go to
No,
that
it took
guy.
Mourinho is not the guy
Who have spoken? Oga Blue Eyes, how you there, sir? Mr. Blue Eyes, how
Hey,
you
how
there?
far, man?
Good.
Blue Eyes, Alpha.
How you doing, man?
Blue Eyes is not a bad week, man.
We have been waiting for you, Blue Eyes.
No problem.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Ore, play on Saturday. You play on Saturday. Don't worry.
No, he's gone, man.
Blue Eyes, talk about Enzo before. I want to talk about the Fantaball. Just quick on Enzo. And you spoke about him yesterday because according to the report, he's starting. He's on the squad tomorrow. He's in the squad tomorrow. He is in the squad tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have much to say. Right now is the quiet.
Bless, I want to talk about Rui Costa because I listened to Rui Costa's comment today, and I was about to just throw my phone away because that guy just annoyed me. Because Bless, I'm asking that question. Is it the same Rui Costa I watch in AC Milan under Carlo Ancelotti? Because I'm confused because if it's the same Rui Costa, he played the same position as Enzo Fernandez. So why is he being a prick? I don't understand that. I don't get that.
Defensive midfielder is the core part of your team. You need to understand.
I
You need to be very
watch
critical.
Rui Costa under Carlo Ancelotti in AC Milan. So what is going on with him?
Yeah, man.
Just talk.
Oh no, I don't have much to say about Enzo, man. Listen, right now for me, this is the quiet after the storm. Everything is gone. The season, the what do you call it? Trade season. I'm always talking about NBA. Trade season is over, and this is the balance of my team. What I see right now is the balance of my team. So this is my reality. You know, there were some casualties at war. Eddie, respect yourself.
I'm Blue Eyes. Who's our new sporting director, please?
There were some casualties at war in the process, and like a polar bear. What's that tradition of a polar bear? You know, when they walk through the woods, when one of them dies, they turn back, look at it, and then they keep going. They keep walking away. So what we did yesterday was we turned back and we looked at the past.
Do you know what Potter said about
today,
George?
to-
Wait, do you know
today
what
we're
Potter said about Jorginho? He said it's a win-win solution for all clubs. Just has to go. That's it.
No, but again, I'm not talking about Jorginho. I'm just talking about where the team is heading right now. And Eddie asked me a question because I know what he's trying to say. Eddie's trying to consolidate Harry Potter's longevity at Chelsea because this guy got a new job. Isn't that what you're trying to say?
I didn't put words in my mouth, please. I didn't say anything. I just asked a question.
Exactly. So again, you know, that like I asked this question 2 streams ago, Abdullah. I said, now that Potter is getting all the so-called ingredients to cook this soup, what is this soup going to taste like? Remember that song? Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Hey, with this. Remember that song? You're crying. The girl is crying for love. Or I see love. What are you going to do with it?
With love. Are you gonna care for the love, or are you gonna just?
People are crying for players. Look at Eddie. 2 weeks ago, he was criticizing the players we had, and then today, you don't want to take pressure that Potter should win something this season.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't want to take pressure. Like, hold on.
You don't want to take pressure. You're saying we should give Potter some time. Time for what?
Integrating 7 new players. This guy, come on, man.
You think the project is done? You need more players. You need a goalkeeper, a defense.
No,
He still needs to get rid of dead
Hold on. If
This thing where we set up things, now you want to read everybody at once.
let me no, you know why? No, the reason I say this is 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, right? You guys were saying our players sucked. A lot of players have to go. Now they've given you 300 million pounds worth of players, and then you guys are saying
Blue Eyes is cooking
No. Hold on. Blue Eyes.
My brother, okay.
You are cooking something. Give them. You are cooking.
He's cooking expired meat.
Blue Eyes, please help me, man.
No, hold on.
This guy
I'm just
told-
asking
this
a
guy-
simple question.
please
2 weeks
help me.
ago, Eddie was here saying, if I call this guy's name, this guy is shit. If I call the other guy, this guy is Mpama. If I
Facts,
call this guy's name, this guy is. And then today, we have 300 million pounds worth of players, plus the ones coming in the summer and Kunku.
So, okay, wait.
In his own word, he said, oh, all those guys have been here a long time. We can't do this. We need new set of players.
So I
now
see
we got new set of players.
Some people, Papa don't come and get chest now. Okay, Blue Eyes.
Stop this thing. No. I just have a simple. Hold on.
Blue Eyes.
I just have a simple question. No. Eddie. Hold on. This is just simple because we're trying to engage in dialogue, and obviously there's been history with this particular piece of dialogue that is brewing right now because we've been talking about Graham Potter, right? And then now I bring up you're here saying Graham Potter needs time. I get it. You have to coach resources and you have to coach synergy. I understand that dichotomy. However, this is why I say, are we a big team or are we a big team?
Because you gotta win.
I don't know. I don't understand, man. I really don't get it. This is the reason why I love these dialogues, because you get to know where people they come from. Exactly. You get to know where people they come from. This is exactly what I'm trying to say. Listen, I know it might sound superficial that we're going to win anything at all. I get it. But, we live by those margins, man. That's why we're a big club, ladies and gentlemen.
Blue Eyes, what is Chelsea winning this season?
Yeah, what do you want? You want Conference
Hold
League?
on,
Let him
no,
answer. Let him answer.
hold on.
We can still win the Champions League.
Champions.
Don't listen to these people now.
It's possible. It is possible.
Oh,
It
my
is.
days.
It is possible.
Don't listen to
It
these
is
people
possible.
now.
Nah,
It's
Abdullah,
possible,
If you
but
win
top,
your game,
no, but it's possible.
is
if you win
I
your
don't,
game,
but I don't think
you
top four
win
is
it.
guaranteed.
It's a new squad, and you want them to win a
I don't think it's
Oh,
guys.
so what?
Wait,
Oh,
Don't
guys,
worry about
guys,
I beg.
Nah,
guys.
top four is not guaranteed, bro. Let's be
Wait,
honest, because like
guys.
we need to rely on other people. Because let's be
Wait.
honest, Joe. We
I'll
have
say
the
something.
line.
Okay, certified. I said it to Emmy already in this. And Blast was the one that said it. Champions League is a tournament trophy, and sometimes you need luck. It's different than the league.
it's not
So-
happening, Abdullah.
So wait, so you're
guys,
depending on luck. Which juju you do?
No, wait, let me say so. Hold on.
Abdullah.
Wait. See, we have a core of player now, which is different than the one we had before. So these players are coming in with the one that has been here before. So we can go into the Champions League. Luck can be on another
You
side.
can only use 3
Now,
of those players in the
now,
Champions
all of
League.
a
Only
sudden, we
3.
need time. Hold on, let me say something here, Abdullah, really quick, because I'm not done. Now, all of a sudden, we need time. Let's look at Xavi. I want to go to Xavi for 1 second. Okay, I want to look at Xavi's trajectory as a coach in the span of half a season. From was it Saudi? Was he in Saudi?
Yes.
Where was
Saudi
he?
Arabia.
Thank you.
God-
He was
God-
in Saudi, and from
God bless you,
Saudi he
Blue
went to
Eyes.
the
God bless you.
he went to Camp Nou.
Okay.
Oh my
And in
God,
the
Blue
process of less than 6 months, we saw what he cooked.
Process of building.
Blue Eyes,
Building, in the
Blue
process
Eyes,
of building.
Blue Eyes, he cooked. I'm a La Liga fan. He cooked raw meat and he destroyed the meal, bro.
Yeah, but this is
He's not
this is
playing
not
good
no,
football.
hold on. This is not
What
wrong.
is good football? Is it not
Come on, man.
is it not bringing Barcelona back to give?
Are you listening to this guy? That's what I'm saying. This is
Blue Eyes,
what I'm
Blue Eyes,
saying.
Blue
No,
Eyes.
hold on. Listen.
Hold on, Blue Eyes,
Hold on. Let me just say something. Let me just
No,
say
but as a
something.
fan, you also need to enjoy what you're watching as well.
What?
You know,
Who cares?
I can't.
If you want to
You
watch
have an
people who pass
identity. You
out
want to win the Champions League.
No, guys. Listen, it
Like,
sounds.
what?
I know it sounds funny, right? I
Hey?
know,
It
and
sounds
that's
ridiculous.
I know, but that's the difference between a big club and a big team. And I want to be on the big club side. That's the problem, and this is why I want to awaken Chelsea fans back to reality. We've gone so far. We've gone to the other side.
Now, if you're saying if it's knockout football,
We need to bring you back. I don't forget.
Don't stay down.
wait, if it's knockout football,
I
The
said,
problem
what
started
happened to
when most of the
Chelsea
fans
fans?
started
What
complaining
happened to
about the
my
style
brother?
of play.
no, if it's knockout football,
Let's move on.
Abdullah,
Let's move. Okay,
Abdullah, I just want to say
certified-
one thing.
Wait,
If it,
go ahead.
like this thing about not playing attractive,
Enjoy yourself.
not playing attractive football and winning. Yes, I get where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying? But if it's knockout football, that's fine. But in the league, you need to have some sort of style of play to be able to look at City. You can't like City do have some identity in their football. Do you know what I'm saying? And winning one as well. If you look at it, you know what I'm saying. That's why they win the league every season. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if you're just going to be playing, look at what happened last season. Let's be honest. People will say we play good football, but in my opinion, it wasn't the best. It was a bit too negative, but it got found out. Do you get what I'm saying? Like average football gets found out. That's why you never win the league. But
let me tell you something. My brother, let me say something to you.
I get your point. Wait. I get your point when you said when you're talking about knockout. In the terms of knockout football, yes, you can get away with it.
No, I'm not talking about knockout football. Let me just tell you something.
If it's the Premier League, there's no way you can play bad football.
Hold on, don't get excited. No, that's not what I'm saying. You're not getting it.
Saying?
I would rather take 5 straight wins right now
Than having
good chemistry.
sexy football.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Ball.
I don't need
At
that.
what cost? At what cost?
I will take at any cost.
So I will take 5 straight wins.
So you would have taken Ole Gunnar Solskjaer then, because that's what he did.
I
And
just
he didn't
need
build anything
numbers.
long-term.
I need points. I need to climb this table fast.
You need to understand why Madrid is Madrid. Why Madrid is succeeding.
No. As a Madrid fan,
You
we
need to
needed-
understand.
we needed-
Madrid have different
You need
quality
to understand why
we
Bayern
needed
Munich
time
is
to build an
succeeding.
identity. The
quality is different in
the
Madrid.
reason we won 5 Champions Leagues is because Mourinho had time to build an identity with these core players. Okay, you cannot win a Champions League without an identity.
Yeah,
No,
don't get too confident.
that's
Hold on,
an excuse.
hold
That's
on.
a
Don't
big
get too
excuse.
confident because Mourinho started coaching Chelsea before he coached Real. So if you want to talk about Mourinho, we will coach you about Mourinho.
Fair enough, Bless. But
Exactly. So don't get too excited about Mourinho.
Mourinho came immediately and won the EPL. That was instant success.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
What did Mourinho inherit?
That is
What did
an
Mourinho inherit
identity.
in 2014?
What did
He
Graham
inherited,
Potter inherit today?
he
What did
inherited
Graham
players
Potter
that
inherit
played
today?
together.
What did Graham Potter inherit
Potter
today?
inherited a squad in disarray. He
No,
didn't
no,
even
no.
have a preseason.
No. Potter,
It's not in
let me say
disarray.
something.
They
Let
only
me say
gave him
something.
new
Let
players,
me
guys.
say
They
something.
gave him new
Hold
players.
on, hold on.
300 million.
Potter,
What
hold on.
else do
Potter,
you guys
thank
want?
you. Thank you.
What else?
Thank
They
you.
want everybody to be jumping over the gate. We want to
So
play
you want him to
football.
go based on a
I'm not interested
January
in sexy
transfer
football.
window.
This is
Do you
ridiculous.
want okay, so what's the standards for Chelsea this season?
Thank
I'm just
you.
asking. I want to ask you, Blue Eyes, bro.
Yes, my brother.
Can
Talk
I
to
ask
me.
you, like, what's the standard for Chelsea this season? I'm just asking.
Let me tell
I'm just
you,
asking.
for me, but I'm like a crazy fan, right? So don't take it, just take it tongue in cheek. But for me, right? And this is because of where I was 3 weeks ago when people were throwing daggers at me because I was trying to go after the coach. And what we have today, now that I'm hearing we've spent 0.5 billion. 0.5 billion?
Half a billion.
Half a billion. I'm hearing we spent half a billion, and now people want to tell me, oh, we need time to go to nursery school and kindergarten. Okay.
No, like,
Okay.
Blue
No,
Ash,
I
you know
get
you
it.
have a-
I get it.
have you
So
have a-
my target right now, right, is
Mhm.
Champions League final.
Makes sense. Okay, cool.
I'm
But
humble. I'm humble. I don't ask for too much. I don't ask for too much. I want
Blue Eyes is very
for
humble.
me. Wait,
Blue Eyes humble.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Yeah.
Go ahead.
For me, I think it's calm that we can have those standards. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's okay that for some fans to give part time. You know what I'm saying? But what I agree on you with, if it gets too bad and then Potter really can't handle these players, if it goes to like if we stayed in the position we are at least 8th or 9th or 10th, then like this season, then we can start having doubts because bro. At least you have some quality players. You gotta work. Just gotta work with them. You know what
My
I'm
brother,
saying?
I'm not done. No,
I
I'm
mean-
not done with my expectation. No, there's another one. Like I just gave you one, and then you think it's done. No, the second thing is.
What do you want? What do you want, bro?
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Yeah.
I actually thought you were going to say okay. No, number 2 is top 4.
Nah, that's not guaranteed, bro.
Hold
I'll be
on.
honest.
And the reason I say this is a season and a half ago with somebody said Ole here 10 minutes ago. Somebody said Ole. I remember when Man U was 10th and we were third.
Yeah,
Same time. A year and a half
But-
ago, 2 of us.
Yeah, but the quality of those days, Blaise, was
Come
poor.
on, man. Come on. Are you serious? Was Paul? What are you talking about, Abdul?
No, because the teams above us are starting to pick up
The
points.
team above
That's the thing.
are good teams, Blaise.
At this
Canada.
point, Chelsea will have to go on the run, but we also need to rely on teams.
Hold on.
Hold on.
That's the
You
thing.
guys, hold on. You guys, no. I just let me remind you here. You guys were complaining about snail speed in the midfield. Now we have a maestro, so that's
Okay.
at least that's taken care of now.
Blue
At
Eyes,
least
let
we
me-
should
Blue
be
Eyes,
playing
let
on
me-
higher intensity.
No,
I
Blue Eyes,
Chelsea
let me just
should have
try-
bought another
hold
midfielder
on.
with
Hold on. I
Enzo.
just want to understand. Blue Eyes, let me reiterate what I think you're saying and tell me if I'm correct in understanding what you're saying. So you want a manager that hasn't had a preseason to win the Champions League and get top 4 based on a January transfer window.
2 people have done it.
No, that's
Who has
exactly not what
ever
I'm
done
saying.
that in football?
That is not what I'm
People did
saying. You see, that's the problem.
Peter and the material.
They
No,
both
but
had.
Potter's personality is different though. That's the thing with
Yeah,
Tuchel.
but
So I don't, that's just the
listen,
problem.
if 2 weeks ago our players were not good enough, but we have this super coach, well, guess what, Mr. Super Coach? Now we've gone and we've got the best part of the steak, the T-bone, baby.
So Blue Eyes,
Now we got you T-bone, baby. You asked for steak, we're gonna get you T-bone. Let's see you soft and tough.
Blue Eyes. One question here, like
Let's see you soft and tough. Sorry,
if he goes to the Champions League final, I'm just saying he loses it, and we
You
finish
know what?
fifth.
Then
What
I know.
happens?
then I know where that's, but this is me. This is my expectation. So let's not get it twisted. Yes.
Cool.
So
then
Blue
that's
Eyes,
my
Blue Eyes.
target. That's my target.
Blue Eyes, hypothetically speaking, if you have a
Yes.
child, you move him to a new
No,
school.
don't use that. Don't use that.
You
Don't use
move
that
him
with
to a
that
new
example
school.
with me.
You
Don't use-
expect A+
don't-
in every grade? Like
Don't
right
use
away?
that example with me. But what I'm trying to say is this, and it's simple and short. Graham Potter, our Chelsea is a team that provides you the ability to use a rope, to either use it and fly, or to use it and do what?
Tangle yourself.
Exactly. So that's all I'm saying. Now he's at those crossroads. We're not about grooming anything. We're not a project-based team.
Thank you.
And let me tell you something. Todd Bowley understands that, because I still see, and I say it every day, I still see Roman. I still see Roman's fingerprints in most of our deals. So I still feel like I'm in the Roman Empire, even though it's a new era. This is an extension of Roman. These are billionaires that had lunches and lunches together to understand how to prolong success.
Yeah,
we're not
fair
talking
enough.
about we're not talking about Newcastle, with all due respect. Sorry, guys. We're talking about Newcastle.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's
So I want to talk about for tomorrow's preferred lineup. We're gonna talk about, everybody's gonna give their own lineup out. We're gonna see, because in my head I can see what Potter wants to play. I was gonna set up. But
No, Abdullah will be in all day for the midfield, because bro, there's limited options. Oh god, yeah, go on.
Because everybody have their the manager has his own lineup where he's gonna line up, and everybody will have their own. But I have this feeling that I already know what's gonna play, because I've seen it kind of do it in 2-3 matches before this one. So we'll probably see. So Abdul, for tomorrow, how do you want to line up? Your boy might be starting tomorrow. So how do you line up? Mr. Abdul, are you there? So Abdul, you there? Look at Abdul.
I think he's quiet. He's quiet, bro.
Muted his mic. King Black, give me your preferred lineup for tomorrow, Mr. King.
Hello.
So are you going to
my
a 4
guy.
to 3? Are you going to a 4-2-3-1 or 4-3-3?
Yeah, tomorrow is a type of game where it doesn't matter what you play, just go there and shit house a win. Just go there and just rough them up. If they're trying to rough us up, you rough them up. Don't go there and start. I don't think we're in the right place to do all this tactical thing as a club. Especially, I'll be surprised if he goes there and starts playing 4-2-3-1, 4-1, 4-1 nonsense. Especially knowing that there's a probability we will not have Enzo starting.
It's possible my start.
I don't think he can just start him like that.
Advisable. It's not advisable.
Yeah,
I'm not Potter, but sometimes he might start in the pressure and the amount of money. He will start him.
Knowing that we might not have Reece James started too, because he has not played any game since, so he'll probably come from the bench. Knowing that we still don't have Kante, there's no Kovacic, he's injured. So what do we have in the midfield? What do we really have? People are just saying we spend money. It's audio money. We have not started seeing the money now on the pitch. We'll probably see the money maybe the next game, at least if Felix comes back.
Slick, bro. You're slick.
I've just been listening to what everyone is saying. It's audio money. It's audio money. We are signing 17.
How's the audio money?
18-year-old kids are in the academy, and people are saying they sign 7. I don't understand. If Madueke is an injury guy. If he plays tomorrow, you expect him to score a hat-trick? Really? So for me, like I don't have a huge expectation.
So therefore, Enzo plays 3 games, and we expect him to play tomorrow. Abi?
See,
Is somebody bathing underneath? What's going on? Somebody bathing? What's going on underneath?
Just give me a minute.
Oh Lord. Okay. No wahala. Okay. Mr. K, give me a lineup for tomorrow. No Potter, but yours. Ogaki.
Yes, I'm back. I'm back
Thank
now.
you, Jagger.
Oh, you're back. You're
Is it
back.
King or
Okay.
K?
Okay, King
Yeah,
is back.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
go. So, King, are you going to
So I'll
4-2-3-1
just
or 4-3-3?
I'm crossed between playing it starting with the 3-4-3 to switch it. Even though I hate that formation, I dislike it with all my strength. I'm in between just trying to because Fulham. I've seen this type of movie before. They will come with zero respect. Zero. They will play like all this local league. They'll just go and start smashing everybody. 50-50. They want to try the first 10, 15, 20 minutes that we are not going to be able to breathe. So for me, I'm going to start conservative a little bit, and then we try to be smart. We just need to play them smart because if we don't start Enzo Fernandez, there's going to be zero control. Now that Master, Daddy J5 has gone to Arsenal.
No,
And
it's
there's
J20.
nobody.
No, J20. It's not J5 anymore. J20.
Oh, J20. Sorry, they have collected his 5 and giving it to a World Cup winner. Okay.
Cha.
Tomorrow I'm just okay. Let me just
Okay, so
let
are
me
you going
just
to
say, let me,
4-3?
it's a hybrid. So
Okay,
a
so
3-4-3 4-3-3 hybrid.
so it,
So 3-4-3.
3-4-3.
Yeah, it's a hybrid for me
Okay,
because these
good.
guys they play the same from tactic. They try to explore from wing backs, and then they commit 4 extra going forward. So they have like 6 attacking you at the same time. I don't think it's smart to just play 4 and try to be nice and all good playing out from the back.
So your
This is not the game
your
for it.
defense, your goalkeeper, your defense, and your player. So Kepa start first.
Yeah.
Then who's the back three you're playing?
Back 3 is as usual, but the Shield, Chile, Silva, and Chaloba.
Yeah. Chile. Okay. Then Trevor Chalobah. Okay.
Yep. And the reason why I said this, it will be a hybrid.
Chalobah centre back.
Yes, now he's been playing in this right centre back since now. But this is a hybrid formation. He will play as a right back at the end of the day. But I would rather put Chaloba in that position than put Aspley there. So just for security purpose, I think.
Makes sense.
Lord help us.
Yeah, it's a hybrid. It's a hybrid. It becomes 4-3-3 on the
who are your
going
wing
forward.
back? Who are your wing back?
In as much as I think Cucurella is not be good enough, I would say use Cucurella there. I'll take I want to trust him to use his brain this time around. He hasn't used his brain for a while.
So where's the right wing back?
Hey, my
This is where
starting lineup no get Jorginho.
this is where becomes
I
difficult.
am a very big God though. He's only by my side. A very big God though. By my side. Okay, Black continue. Don't mind me. I'm responding to Blue Eyes.
Gallagher in that place.
Excuse me? What?
See person where they use
Now your
brain now.
lineup, like your lineup, Abdullah.
See person where they use brain now. See person where they use brain now.
Gallagher.
Trust me, I know
Gallagher. You say
this
as right wing or as midfielder?
He's not a right wing back. I'm telling you, this is a hybrid formation. In a 4, what happens is Cucurella comes back to join to a back 4. Chalobah becomes a right back, and Gallagher and whether Loftus-Cheek or something becomes, or 3 midfield becomes Mount, Loftus-Cheek, and Gallagher. Because that's what I'm not playing. I'm not starting Chukwuemeka in this type of game. I don't know if he will be able to start. So
who is your
Gallagher on the wing, man? Okay.
He's not really on the wing, basically. He's playing on the right side of the midfield. Anytime we have the ball.
For me, Gallagher starts too, but not on the wing. Keep going.
He's not on the wing. He's not playing on the wing. But
Guys,
he might look at it on this.
Fair enough, my brother.
So who are the two of them?
Just play Mount and
I can't play because when we have the ball, if it becomes a 4-3-3, I don't Chukwuemeka Mount. No, like because I know Mount will play and I know Gallagher will play.
Absolutely.
So it's the third man, which
Yeah,
I
but you're a
think
slave to your
if
formation. You're a slave to
yeah,
your formation.
yeah.
That's why.
So I just put Loftus Cheek there because he has the experience of at least playing deep with Tuchel and all that.
So who are your
Even though I think it's
the
horrible.
three wingers that you are playing?
But this thing will change in the second half anyway. Anytime Enzo wants, but if Enzo is starting, are we assuming that Enzo is starting?
Yeah, it's in the squad tomorrow. Yeah, it's confirmed.
Is
in
it
the squad tomorrow. He might
okay?
start.
If I,
But
if
I
I
don't
could do
think
what I
Enzo
want to do,
starts. I don't think Enzo
because
starts
I
King
think he
Black.
will most likely not start.
Because
That's why
King Black,
that's why I'm
remember in the
selecting
With
him.
the way Potter is saying, he will start. He will start. He will start tomorrow.
Because King Black, remember we're on the YouTube channel already.
He's not going to
and
start,
we-
bro. I can bet
That's
money
what I'm saying.
he isn't starting.
We were
He's not
talking
starting.
about this. We read it on a different channel and we just saw that there's a 50-50 chance. Plus, he can't even speak English. So
Because at least he needs to kind of like understand the pace he's going to enter the pitch with.
That's
You
the
can't
thing.
just you cannot just throw him in like
Okay.
from
Okay.
after
but-
landing in the plane yesterday
Okay,
and probably
okay.
drinking alcohol overnight. You just drop him in the pace with Palinia to be dragging.
Oh, I will mark this day. I will
That-
mark this day.
No,
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 problem.
but
that's
Felix,
a
Felix
lion's
But
den.
King Black.
I will mark
When
this
you know
day.
how to
No
play, you know how to
problem.
play.
No problem. Okay.
See,
now we're
Felix-
talking about
Felix
coming
started
and finding
24 hours.
Paulo to sit down and look for.
No, you
bathroom
need
and all
to
these things. No
look at the
problem.
game and see how it's going as a smart
No, but
footballer.
Joao, King
You
Black.
know, he's never
Joao
seen the
Felix. What
Premier
about Joao
League
Felix?
before.
What about Joao Felix?
Otto
started now.
Felix.
Joao Felix
Joao
started
Felix?
24 hours.
Blue eyes.
Tell me,
Let
okay,
King Black
Joao
tell
Felix
me,
doesn't play this game.
lineup
Doesn't play
now.
so
this
what
game.
happened? What happened?
King
What
Black.
happened?
Give us
What
a
happened?
just
What
continue.
Now.
Let
what
King Black
happened?
finish,
Joao
guys.
Felix doesn't play this game.
I know, but he started the first match
What
and
is
he got a red
this?
card.
I'm tired though. We are
King Black,
putting Felix
finish,
now. You want me
finish.
to embarrass Felix now? You want me to go and start insulting Felix now? Because
You
you are
can't say
mentioning
anything to
Felix.
Felix.
The pace of the game was too quick for him. As soon as he tried to control the ball, the next thing, the player is already on the ball. It's so quick. The Premier
Like
League.
King Black,
there's-
these things happen on a day-to-day basis.
And that's what I'm saying.
Premier
Like,
League,
if he had been watching from the bench, let's say Joao Felix was on the bench, he would have understood how quick the game was. So as soon as they pass the ball to him, he knows how to make the quick decision, even from the first pass.
exactly. And
But
this is the problem. King Black, if he
So-
starts this game and the way the pace is going, I can see Enzo getting a red as well.
He could get
This
a
is-
red
this is what
card.
I'm saying.
He could get a red
He
card.
could get a red card.
Bro, the Premier League is super quick. And even though he's
imagine?
a quick player, he's going to
Especially-
still think like
No,
psychologically.
no. Hold on, guys,
like-
guys.
No,
Anybody?
Wait, let me
especially
continue.
with
Let
the
me
referee.
continue.
Let
Let me
him finish.
continue.
Let him finish.
Let me
Give me
continue.
your
All this
friend, give me your
interruption. I know the class. Modric on the left wing. Even though I don't like to say it, but Kai Havertz as the striker. But I'm gonna have
There's a K at the end for Modric.
There's a K. So is it MUDR?
K.
So is it K or C? K.
It's K.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Madueke, I'm starting Madueke. I'm not Raheem Sterling. I don't think I'm gonna trust him. I don't know.
I swear you said. I swear you started him. I swear you started when we did
I
the
started.
thing. You started
Which
starting
one?
when we did it in the
Yeah.
channel.
But I changed my mind, man. That guy will start slow. I don't think he's gonna come back from an injury after not playing like 2 weeks and just get to speed immediately. But I think
Yeah, I agree.
going by what Madueke has been doing in training, I think he's been really impressive. I think Graham Potter is for me. But I still don't think he's going to start anyway. But I think I would start him if I was coach.
We'll see tomorrow.
Can I do my lineup? I need to go.
Wait. Yeah, okay, sure. King Black lineup. Let me just save it. Hold on. So you saved already. So don't worry. King Black lineup. You saved already. So give me your own. Hold on. Are you playing a back three or a back four?
I'm playing a 4-2-3-1.
4-2-3-1. Okay.
You can just shift the players.
I will change that. So you're playing the 4-2-3-1. So who are you playing? So give me your players you are playing with.
All right. So
I will change it.
Yeah, I've Cucurella on the left, Badia Shield on the left centre back, Silva on the right, and then on the right back, if Reece James is fit, I don't know if is he fit to play?
He's fit to play, but I don't think he will start.
You know what?
Pata said he has some. He will play some match, but I don't know if he's gonna start. But it depends also because he said he has been preparing for Fulham. He might take a risk and start him. I don't know. We wait and see.
I feel he will take the risk and start. I don't think he likes
because he wants to win. He wants to win.
So he needs to win the game. So I'm gonna go with that back four. We kept her in goal. Do you know what I'm saying?
Stay with Chalobah or you change it to Reece James?
I'll change it to Reece James. I don't. Chalobah's a bit too slow for Willian. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'll keep Ruben in the pivot. You guys are gonna laugh at me, but I'll switch Gallagher with Mount in the 10. Because I do think Mount has been playing better when he's coming from deep. If you look at that Newcastle game we lost, and yes, we lost the game.
You play Ruben and Mount together.
Yeah. And I'm explaining why. Because what's it called? I've seen Mount when Mount has played deep this season. I'm not talking about the past, but this season, I do think he's lost his traits as a 10 this season. Like he doesn't have the vision to pick a pass. I know he runs a lot to the box, but still he doesn't really have that vision to see runners. And for me, I feel Mount is that player who would just carry the ball, and once he gets near the box, he would just give that pass whoever's closer to him. You know what I'm saying? I do think he's played better this season from deep. If you look at Newcastle, yes, I know we lost the game, but we saw how better Mount played when he played from deep. You know what I'm saying? So I'll play Mount.
Who are your front three?
So my front three will be Modric, Gallagher at the 10, because Gallagher he actually does play well going forward. Do you know what I'm saying? And he has a lot of energy. You know what I'm saying? I think that could be very crucial to our attack. Do you get what I'm saying? And he releases the ball and that's something Mount has not done this season. I mean, you've seen games where there's a clear pass to be made. He doesn't release the ball, and he has to go someone closer. Do you know what I'm saying? So for me, Mount has to play at the 10. He needs to play a bit more deeper because he's played better there this season.
So who is your right between Sterling, Hakim Ziyech, or Noni Madek?
So it's Modric, Gallagher, and Noni Madueke, and then basically, Kai up top. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Well, you guys, one question. Me and Kim Black were discussing this as well. Who do you think should be our new penalty taker? Because if we get a penalty against Fulham, yeah, this is what exactly. That's what I said as well. That's what I said as well. Because I do think we need to get his numbers up.
German Zidane.
Veterinary doctor, that's his name. So
that's an emotional question. Stop.
Yeah, stop. Kim Black, I don't want to talk, please. Blue Eyes meet him, I don't want to talk. Just call him veterinary doctor.
There's just one. I have one request.
Let me give you my lineup.
I have one request. Just one request before you go. Okay.
You lost in a bit, yeah. In a bit.
I have one request to Mr. Blue Eyes. Okay, Blue Eyes.
My brother, I can hear you, my brother.
This boy that came in is just 21 years old. It does not matter the shirt of the person that is snatched. It's not his fault. Just support him and show him love. Please. Star boy now, World Cup winner.
Oh no!
That's my request. My request is just for you to please.
I'm with him. No, I go give
it's
him
not
a
as
name.
if
No. I go give
you
him
now
a name.
be overly critical. It was all this because of Jorginho. That is that one that
you think I'm not like you now.
No. K, give me the lineup. Mr. K, give me the lineup.
Thank you, Gary. I'll go with the back 4-4-2-3-1. Switch that Mount with Gallagher. I think Gallagher has been our best 5. Alongside Jorginho before he left. The last 2 games it was it was very good.
Okay, so Gallagher and who?
So I'll probably use Gallagher and Loftus-Cheek. I'll just use Loftus-Cheek because we don't have any options over there. But if Enzo is fit, I'll probably start Enzo with Gallagher. Gallagher will just be the one doing the dirty work. I'll let Enzo do his thing, So, but if Enzo cannot start, I'll play Ruben. Then my front 4 will be Modric.
Okay.
Yeah, Modric on the left, Kai striker. Then I don't like this Mount Kai Havertz in the lineup. I'll probably put I put Sterling on the right instead of
On the
non.
right.
Yeah, Sterling.
Okay. The who plays in the middle?
Hmm. Now, what? I don't. We might just have to go with Mount on that. But I don't want to use Mount, bro. Just play 10 players. I don't want to use Mount.
Give me somebody. Give me somebody. Give me somebody. Give me somebody. Give me somebody.
Yeah, just play Mount. Just play Mount. Because we have no options, so just play Mount.
So this is Mr. K's lineup, guys. So let me save it. So I've saved it already. So Blue Eyes, give me a lineup.
4-2-3-1.
Okay. So are you going with the same thing with K, or you want to change yours?
No, yeah, in the back will be same except take Chris James out, put Chaloba.
Okay. Okay.
And then in the midfield, if Enzo is ready,
because according to Potter said, but based on what Potter said in his press out today, he will start that match tomorrow. I don't know what people are saying. He will start. I'm saying, see, everybody, all lights is gonna be on Potter and Enzo Fernandez because the boardroom is gonna be in Stamford tomorrow. He's at home. I don't know what you guys are smoking. Enzo is starting tomorrow.
Different player will start. Yeah.
My pivot tomorrow. If
he hasn't signed his work permit yet. He hasn't signed his work permit.
Yeah, no, he's in the squad. It's been granted already. That's what
I heard it needs to be signed by 4 p.m. tomorrow, so I don't know what's decided.
We'll see. Okay.
My pivot is Enzo and Gallagher. That's my 2. My 6x2. And then right in front of them is Mason Mount.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Sterling and Madeke. Put Sterling where Mudryk is. I put Madeke with where Mudryk exactly. And Kai up front.
Okay, that works. Okay, fair enough. This is Blue Eyes. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing the report now. Okay, before everything should be ready before 4. We'll see though. We'll see. So, Eddie, give me your lineups for tomorrow.
Keep the back line the same. Take Enzo out. Play Lewis Hall.
Now lie.
Play Lewis Hall, man. I ain't got time for this love-to-chick nonsense.
This guy is throwing away the game, man. Like, why you decide to throw away this game?
On the left, move. Wait, Sterling is just coming back from injury, isn't it?
Yeah, I just
take just put Mudryk there, please.
Mudryk. Okay.
If anything, I think Noni starts off the bench.
Will you trust Ziyech based on his recent performances, or you keep him on the bench?
Ziyech has been on form, but I don't know where his mindset is. That's what I'm just worried about.
He trained today.
He trained as well, eh?
If I were Ziyech's agent, I know what to tell Ziyech.
Start Ziyech. I'll assume some continuity is good. So yeah, it's either this or you drop. The thing is, Mount and Gallagher double pivot does not excite me at all. Ideally, what I'll do is play Mount in the double pivot. Take out Lewis Hall and play either Ziyech in the 10 or Chukwuemeka. But yeah, that midfield's peak, bro.
Oh Lord in heaven, help us.
That's why Enzo has to start.
Yeah, because the work permit Blue Eyes he has to get the work permit before the match tomorrow, and I think they will give him before the match tomorrow. So he might probably Potter might risk him. Potter is mad. He might do it. He might just because he said it in the presser. Everything is being worked on the paperwork and everything. We shall see to me. That's what he said. And the report came out and said he will bring the squad tomorrow because he trained today. Steven tells me that he trained today with the squad. He was training today with the squad. He had a training with them today. So we'll see tomorrow. But I have that feeling Potter will throw him straight into the lineup. He will throw him straight. How lies is gonna be on him and Enzo because he's a Stanford breed. Everybody want to watch the franchise ball play tomorrow. So we'll see. So fair enough. Abdul, are you going with the back four or a back three?
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm going to back four. Man.
Okay.
You see, that's why I think Potter's going to have problems. People that are saying he's going to come up with style and formation identity, all this stuff that he's been doing, where he says when we have the ball you play this, when we don't have the ball you play that. I don't know how he's going to create an identity and style from. Okay, but anyway, let's just ignore him. I'll go with 4-3-3, flat 3.
4-3-3. Okay, what do you do up into the midfield?
No, just drop one. I'll tell you, just drop one piece in the midfield. Flat 3. Yeah. Flat 3 in the front. Just bring it back. Yeah, bring it equal level. So what we've made is
After they please.
we're playing with
who selected ZH?
No, the same level.
I
So
did.
Bring Kai to the same level. Kai. So he's the first line tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Modric. Yeah. So
So what are you playing as your midfield?
I really want Enzo to start, but I've got a feeling he's not going to start him because he's playing midfield.
They said if you get the work permit like early before the kickoff.
Yeah, but you have to be careful because he might get too excited. He might give a rash tackle, and that's another red card. He's playing midfield, so it's not easy. You have to tackle in midfield.
That's true.
So who the back?
No, I want to see my franchise guy play under pressure.
No. But the thing is, you don't want him to get a red
pressure.
card. Everything is important. Which midfielders are available?
If we play under pressure,
Ruben Loftus-Cheek, Gallagher, Messi, Mount, Chukwuemeka.
King Black don't defeat King Black.
Let them talk.
I don't have issue with my boy. My boy is world class. He's not a
guys.
He's going to give an assist.
Let Abdul talk. Abdul, go ahead.
Put Ruben Loftus-Cheek there.
Where I put Gallagher?
In the middle, yeah.
Okay. Ruben, okay.
Which other midfielders do we have available?
Messi, Mount, Gallagher, Lewis, all
Chukwuemeka.
Hold on. No, to be honest, I don't know what Chukwuemeka has done recently for him to deserve a start. He's been rubbish.
It should have been loaned down.
Which other players do we have?
Who's picking Ruben?
Guys.
Sorry. Let him pick. Kovacic is out. He's out. Okay, we have Ruben Loftus-Cheek, Mason Mount, Conor Gallagher, Lewis all.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't want Enzo to start tomorrow, man.
God save the king with this midfield tomorrow, man.
You see what I'm telling you? Start Enzo, man. You guys, I don't know why you're beating around the bush.
In the front, who do we have?
In the front, there's Modric, there's Noni, there's Raheem Sterling, there's Hakim Ziyech.
Hold on.
So,
Kai Havertz is there. You guys were putting Noni. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you guys were putting Chukwuemeka. All right, sorry.
So who is your front three? Are you staying with this?
I'm staying with this, but I was making reference to Chukwuemeka saying he doesn't deserve to start. I was confusing him with Noni. So Noni is fine to start for you guys that picked him. Put Gallagher for me. Gallagher where Luis Hall. Yeah.
So you actually start Ruben?
Put Gallagher / who else are you going to start now? Kovacic is injured.
His message is out.
That place that you put Gallagher / Enzo.
Just let Jorginho play 6.
This midfield's dead, bro. No, yours, Abdul, but the midfield in general, like
just put Jorginho. Jorginho is there. Don't worry, he's available. Put Jorginho in the center.
Yeah, that's my take, Abdullahi.
So these are your front three, right?
Yeah, that's my front three. Yeah.
Okay. Adoma, give me. Are you going to front three? Or are you 4-2-3-1 or 4-3?
Yes, I'm going to the 3 defense.
So wait, are you going to?
Yes, I'm going to 3 defense.
3 defender, 3-4-3.
That's a 4.
3-4-3.
4-3. 3-4-3.
3-4-3. Okay, 3-4-3. Okay, so the same back line is fine, right? Are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
who are your wing back and the midfield?
Remove Ruben Loftus-Cheek.
Okay.
Put Mount in that position.
Okay.
In the position of Mount, put James.
James. So you're gonna risk James tomorrow. Okay, that's not bad.
If you are playing, James is playing. In the switch Modric and Kai Havertz. Switch no, sorry. No, mistake. Ziyech. Ziyech and Modric.
Okay.
Who is left?
Are you okay with your midfield with Gallagher / Enzo?
Gallagher. Remove Cucurella, put Hall.
Excuse me? All. Hi. Chai. No comment. No. I'm not talking.
That double pivot is around if Enzo doesn't stop, man. That double pivot is actually
this English squad. Now England squad you set up here.
I swear to God.
England squad you set up here.
No, serious. If Kovacic was available,
different.
I would have played him at the midfield. But since he's not there, I think that's the best I can get.
Of course, different ball game. If Kovacic
exactly. So this okay. You want to stick with this, right?
Yes.
I see why.
Cucurella, like I say, Feb 11th. That's when we wake up.
Oluwa, are you there? Oluwa, are you there? Bless Oluwa, don't meet him, Mike. So let me give my own lineup. Me, I don't care. I don't have time. I don't care. That my franchise guy must play tomorrow. I don't even care. I do not care.
He has to start.
I don't care. Whether it is night vigil we are gonna do a prayer, I don't care.
He has to start.
Enzo Fernandez must start tomorrow. I'm not playing. Wait, guys, I'm not playing Gallagher and Mason Mount. Excuse me? What? I'm sorry. No. Ejo, I beg. We are at home. No.
So what's your pivot? What's your pivot?
So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the back four like this.
No, let me ask you the question, then you choose. So tell me your back four.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm showing it right now. So because I want to win Blue Eyes, I'm gonna start with Chilwell.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. I want to win. I will take him out. I want to win.
Chilwell is a bad boy, though. Chilwell is a bad boy.
So I'm gonna start with Rhys James. I will start with Rhys James.
You can tell that Chilwell is a quality left back. There's not a lot of them in world
football. So my pivot.
What's your pivot? Enzo
Fernandez and Coquin Gallagher.
Exactly. Has to be.
Now, if Enzo starts, I rate that, but I
has to be Gallagher. The past 2 games.
Nah, Gallagher has to start. Gallagher has to start.
He has to.
Gallagher. So my front three, guys. My front three is Mikhaila Modric, Hakim Ziyech. I don't want to play Mount, but
you like Mount. You're not Mount guy now. You're a Mount guy, man.
But
let it go, my brother. Embrace it.
No, I'm not playing Mount. I'm not gonna play Mount.
Abdullah is doing it because I put him on the spot.
Okay, I will change my formation.
Abdullah, choose your man and stop being. Come on, Mount is your guy. Industry.
So
Ononi, okay, nice. You use Ziyech as a 10.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he's a good. He plays 10 initially in his club and country.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he plays 10 for Morocco. I
So
know,
this-
like that
this-
10,
so-
8 position. Yeah.
So this is my lineup for tomorrow.
Abdullah, can I ask you,
Yes, sir.
what logical reason do you think
I don't know.
will make Porter as ZH? And what logical reason do you think ZH will perform after what went down? Just
I know it's all about mentality.
And
and
that's the way
everything.
they
See,
do him. I don't like him. I
I
don't
don't
like
like me too. I don't like him
I
because
know Senzia show. I know Senzia show.
King, see, it's all about mentality and
That was
brain. It's all
not
about
fair.
mentality and brain. But because as a footballer now, your mind will be thinking differently. It's gonna be thinking
Honestly,
differently.
it will take
So-
him at least 2 weeks.
I'm telling you.
Mhm.
Telling you.
But Kimba, this is
That's why you call posting. They just posted the guy.
This is the
Post
problem
him.
now. But King, this is the problem now. Before this incident,
document three
King,
times.
Oh, but that's in a
King,
posting. And a posting job with that.
King, this is the problem now. King, he's been informed before this shenanigan happened.
The form
So now,
No,
if I
not-
drop him,
No. Oh, you're talking about why you chose him. Okay.
Yeah. So,
No.
King Black, I chose him because he's been informed before this shenanigan happened. If I drop him, it might look like a double punishment or even a triple punishment. So I will just trust him based on the form he has been having and just say, bro, I trust you and I trust your mentality to perform. That's it. I trust it to perform.
Or you're throwing him a bone for fucking up his day. Here's a game.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's a
So now
game.
perform.
Do you
And it's
think
at home.
Sorry?
If you were ZH, would you even train properly after coming?
That's what
back
I'm
from-
saying. No, I'm saying if I'm ZS agent, not to derange the conversation, but if I was ZS agent, I'll go just tell ZS to make him pack like Passat, man. Just pack. No, just like play Maluda, like tear from the Maluda book of relations, and just go and even if I go to play with under 18, sir.
So none of us use
Because Potter, King Black and the Blue Eyes. Potter
It's not
said
fair,
he has
man.
spoken-
It's not
he
fair,
said he
man.
has spoken to ZH and he said something like this happened in football. But Blue Eyes, as a football player, you have different something is gonna be running in your brain. It's all about mindset.
No, but now the
mentality.
fans are making him look bad because he actually went to France.
France, yes.
This, you know who this happened to, based on precedent. Osazo Dewinge.
Or the Wingate. Yeah.
This is almost the same thing that happened to Osazo Dewinge. When he went to, remember when he drove to
what club was that? What club was that?
he went from was it Chris? No,
West Brom?
he went from West Brom
West Brom.
to
Who gave him
that?
Is it hospital or Portsmouth? I'm even forgetting
He had
that
to
club.
drive across town. He had to drive across town or across I can't remember that drive, man. Just to
This
make
guy
it before deadline, and he didn't make the cut.
Blue Eyes, this guy must have seen Messi in flesh
Nah,
and now had to fly back.
that's
Bro,
not fair.
you
I
can't
fell
put
for
am
the guy.
game after
I
2
fell
weeks.
for the guy, man.
No go work.
I
Let's
fell
be
for the
honest.
guy, man. That thing, me feel saying a posting job, man. They just use take complete Enzo deal. That's why I see that package, man. Based on say, look, we're selling guys. Our guys we're offsetting. We really want this guy. Meanwhile, nothing, man. Nothing. Because why on earth should that kind of mistake happen?
Blue Eyes, you know what Chelsea said? Chelsea said it's because of fast matching. They light of fast matching. They said the fast machine wasn't working.
What do you mean fax machine? They see fax machine these days?
Yeah, that's what they said. That's what they said.
What's your sources? What's your source at
That's what they said.
Now fax machine.
Like, instead of Chelsea to go, instead of telling the truth, Chelsea have to dodge it.
As
Like,
manual
they have to dodge
manual as it is, you can just scan and send, man. Like, I don't get it.
They say they sent it, but it arrived late.
It arrived late, yeah.
Different type of stories were just
Something.
something
Come on, man.
dodgy happened there. Man. They
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
posted
saying. I feel a posting job, man. I feel that now all part of the
Is it-
package.
Bless, and the fans were angry there because they said it was intentional from Chelsea. They said it was intentional from there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And now, here's where it even gets more interesting is because some Chelsea fans are now looking at Ziyech as a traitor because he actually flew to France. So now in their minds, Ziyech has shown intention to leave. despite the fact that this was just a business arrangement loan.
Bro, you can't listen to those people, man.
I know,
Like,
no,
half
no,
of them were the
I
ones
know.
that wanted him out, anyways. Like,
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. But all I'm saying, the reason I'm bringing that up is you can't do that. It's not business arrangement, man. It's a loan. There's no. It's not like the guy wanted.
But Blue Eyes, Fabrizio and Austin
I
said
know.
something.
He's been in bad taste. He's been in bad taste, right, for a while because the guy hasn't played ball for Chelsea.
He hasn't played, and he's been informed. Blue Eyes recently. He has been informed and he's been playing very well.
Yeah, but again, but the thing is,
because sorry to cut you short.
No,
Fabrizio and Austin said something which I'm like, okay, I can see that. How Austin said, why didn't PSG talk to Chelsea early instead of coming late to do the transfer? Why not do it early in that end of January? Why don't you come in the morning before this Fernandez happened? Because then you had a lot of time.
But look at Enzo's deal. Enzo's deal happened late. Enzo's deal happened last hour.
But Chelsea has been doing that before. We spoke to Enzo before we went back in January. We spoke to him already. So we already went first already. Then when we know, okay, this is our guy. When we went before the deadline finished because we have that confidence we're gonna get him. That was what Austin and Fabrizio was saying, that why don't PSG speak to Chelsea in the morning? You have like from
that doesn't matter. If we say it this way, then we're not big clubs can talk as long as there's 5 minutes left in the trade window.
Yeah.
You can close a deal. You can close a deal. These guys have done it over and over and over.
Washington was about to go to West Brom. It was cut off. With the same
exactly. Same problem. But again, now it looks like we're in the business of finding loopholes.
Loopholes, yes, exactly. That's what
I don't know. This could have been a loophole because there is no way that we want Hakim Ziyech to go to France on a loan and it doesn't work if we really wanted to help the player.
Because it will work.
There's no way.
Akeme is there.
There is no way we're not going to make sure that deal is completed. And you're telling me paperwork? Come on, guys.
But if it is paperwork, like Jorginho went to Arsenal without problem of paperwork, then what happened?
But what you're forgetting is that I wanted Jorginho for a long time. The 2 seasons, is it 2 seasons ago?
Yeah, when he was in Manchester City. Yeah.
No. The season and a half ago. There's a time when he was supposed to go to Arsenal as well, very quietly. But again, Jorginho's deal happened at the last minute too. Happened a day before or was it on the trade deadline? I think it was
a day before the deadline. But it happens on the deadline, exactly. That was what Austin and Fabrizio was saying, that why don't you come before the deadline finish? Then Chelsea have a time to make a decision before going for Enzo.
So it says to me that these guys probably didn't pick a choice on time. Or nobody came for them until the last minute. That's what it says to me, because if not, at least a deal would have been done earlier.
God bless you. That was Austin and Fabrizio was saying, that why don't you do Hakim Ziyech did earlier? Why come into transfer window deadline? Why? Because people are gonna be rushing for document and everything. Why don't you do it earlier and just let it go and forget about it?
Yeah. I feel for the guy, though. I feel for the guy, man.
Because as a football player, different mentality, different mindset. So many stuff is gonna be running on his brain.
If I'm Graham Potter, at least I'll give him 5 straight games. I'm telling you.
To compensate him, right?
Somebody said Who said man? Somebody fear 5 straight games.
Too much for him.
It's too much, Maybe like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
2 or 3. I know the guy will cook.
But the problem is having the right mentality to play, though, because what happened to him is tough. It's very, very.
Yeah, but it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
You know what happened? But you know what happened, Blue Eyes? This is what I think happened.
What?
I think everyone.
Go ahead.
It was a tense deal, bro. That's Enzo Fernandez deal. They were in a meeting for like hours. All of them, and you remember they all flew together. Both
everybody flew together.
They went and And you know what I think?
Even the medical people went together with everybody.
Yeah,
everybody.
but let's be fair. Don't you think that is the whole analogy of using a sledgehammer to kill a termite?
No. See,
if you use that to kill an
see what I'm trying to say here, right? This is what I'm trying to say is they were probably too busy for ZH or any player. Bro, remember all these academic players were supposed to go on loan, and they probably thought the deal would close early. And this is what I also think. You remember they postponed the flight twice.
Yeah.
That's to tell you, even their jobs, those with Stanley and all their jobs depended on that deal.
Enzo deal.
You remember they promoted 2 people after the deal.
After they promoted them, yeah.
Their jobs depended on that deal. That's why they
we're the kind of club, King Black, we're the kind of club that can manage 4 different projects at the same time.
No, not now. Not right now. Not right now. Yes. These guys that came in, they were trying to secure their jobs. All these guys we are seeing, all these Joshi, they could be fired. You don't know Todd Bowley. You don't Todd Bowley. They could be fired. After if that deal didn't come through, they'll be like, what did I even hire? What did I hire all of you? You remember they promoted 2 co-sporting directors.
Yeah, 2 co-sporting. Yeah, Lawrence and Paul Stanley.
Yes, 2. It's like saying, well done, guys.
And King, and in as much King, sorry to cut you. In as much as all effort was on Enzo to get him done, we also have to give credit to Enzo too, because a co-star for me was this like a devil man, because it does not want Enzo to go.
You have to think. You see that Paul Stanley now went.
Yeah, exactly.
I read something on one.
He's on the Athletic. Yeah.
Yes, you were like this guy. The way he convinced players. He talked about project that before he even tells Todd Bowley and before they even tell. He will turn the mind of the players first. You remember all the players we have signed. All they have spoken about is our project. Yes. So
and the King, thank you for saying that. That was what piece of the coaster, because it came out and said it. He said immediately Enzo Fernandez spoke to Chelsea. There was a disarray in the boardroom, because Enzo said it to them: either I go to Chelsea or I go back to Argentina, stay with my family. That was what Enzo told them. He said Enzo came to me and told me, either you let me go to Chelsea or I am going back home with my family to Argentina. That's what he said.
And to add to that, what Todd Bowley and Ekbali did, they didn't even have to go. They didn't really have to go. They should not even be on the flight. They should have just left it to the sporting directors. But they were like, bro, we're not going to sit back and just say, okay, these guys should go and close a deal. We know that they are not the ones with the money. We are the ones with the money. Yeah. So Ekbali was like, see, I have this money. Okay, we will pay 120 million. How do you want us to pay it? Let us sit down there and talk about it. And they were like, today, not today. I am not taking no for an answer.
Yeah, but my problem with that, King Black, is no matter how I know that's a mega deal, and Todd being my guy, it still doesn't mean that a loan transaction between 2 top world football clubs cannot conclude in less than an hour. That's what I'm saying. No matter, even if everybody, including all the fans, went to Benfica to close that deal, it doesn't mean that we cannot close. It doesn't mean that we cannot close 10 additional deals at the same time.
Blue eyes. Nobody's telling us about the. So sorry, King Black. Nobody's telling us about the actuals. They're just telling us
So
what they've decided to tell us.
This is not proven. What I'm saying.
Yes, it's not proven.
Okay. I thought this was all proven stuff.
But do you know that Akin here, even if he flew out on loan, they were supposed to, okay, how much is the loan fee? There's supposed to be a negotiation.
No, if
Not
it's
just a-
no.
Wait.
Hold on, let me just say one last thing. I beg 1 second.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
go.
left in that Hakim Ziyech deal was paperwork, no negotiations again. It was just
Exactly.
Contract were already agreed. They
Yes!
already agreed on the
Was on the
contract. They
paperwork.
already agreed on the terms.
Everything was
The only
done.
thing that was left was just for Chelsea to fax the right
Exactly.
document over to
Exactly.
Paris. That's it.
That's why
Everything
I'm
was
saying,
agreed.
Maybe that's why I'm saying they are not telling us the actuals. What actually
For
happened.
Paris, for Paris Saint-Germain to go and appeal, for them to go and appeal, you definitely know
It
that
was
they
a
are on
Chelsea
their
mistake.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, why didn't Chelsea go and appeal? Or why didn't Chelsea say, oh man, no, it was Paris Saint-Germain? As you have never seen anywhere where they said to Paris Saint-Germain on Wednesday morning, first thing in the morning, they went to appeal to LFP.
Thank you.
But that's what I'm saying.
That left
I'm
me in
saying
bad
we are
taste.
saying the
That
same
left
thing.
me in
Yeah,
bad taste.
Abdul, there's no cover. You can't cover Chelsea here. Chelsea was at fault,
No, that
100%.
left me in very bad
covering.
taste. That left me in
I'm
bad
not
taste.
covering. I'm not covering. I said nobody. I said they are not telling us the actuals.
No, but
Okay,
that
what's
alone,
actually
just
happening?
even
What
if
they
they
are
don't tell
telling
us
us.
the actuals,
Abdul, you don't need anybody to tell you what. Nowhere will you ever find out what exactly actually happened.
Listen to this. Listen to this. You know, I can have a transaction with you, and the transaction might go through, and I can be the one actually advising you that okay, I don't have the time to do this, but if you feel like appealing, you can actually appeal. You know, businesses work like that. I can tell you go and appeal.
Abdul. These are not novice things. As in, this is Chelsea Football Club and Paris Saint-Germain, two of the probably top 5 most established sporting franchises in world football.
So are these guys?
As in, there's no room. No. You can't absolve Chelsea of what happened there because it was very clear.
I'm not. I said we don't. Okay, let me put it this way: we don't have all the details. They are just telling us what they have to tell us.
You don't need any details. The fact that you don't need any details. Hold on, let me just say something.
So actually, somebody forgot to send the right documents.
Not just once, Abdul. Not just once. Not just 2 times. 3 times. 3 times. The wrong documents were sent.
That's what I'm saying.
So Emmy, people doing multi-million pounds deals. You actually believe that when they tell you that's the reason? Do you actually believe that?
Is it not possible?
So Emmy, hold on, please. So you are telling me we should have abandoned Enzo Fernandez's contract?
Nobody is saying that.
That's not what I'm saying. King Black. Hold on.
Chelsea is a football institution. Wait, Chelsea is a football institution.
I know.
They have people that work. Wait, hold on. They have people that work for Chelsea Football Club. They are employees, regular employees that go to work, right? Those guys are in charge of. They have directors and managers, and then the specialists and the analysts. Like they have a hierarchy, right? People that are doing this work are not people that you probably never seen.
No, Emmy, no. There's no ghost anywhere. All the member of the board, we know their names. This is not a.
I'm not talking of. This is not member of the board.
Hold on. You guys, Emmy, you're taking this thing too far.
There are people in charge of transfers. They all went to Ben. They all went to Portugal together.
Chelsea, let me just say something, Emmy. 1 second. If Chelsea wanted to loan Hakim Ziyech on that trade deadline, that deal would have happened.
That would have happened, yeah.
If Chelsea really wanted to know number one, number two, you don't need any kind of proof.
But do you know, Blood? Do you know 2 other academy players loan deal failed the same night, at the same time?
So that's an indication of Chelsea.
That shouldn't be happening.
Yes, I know.
That shouldn't be happening.
I know. But we know now. But we all know this.
والله النبي ما والله مش هتقول والله
Now mute this guy, man.
Hi.
This guy, they police station.
I beg, Mr. Gullet.
No. All I wanted to say is this: whether all the entire board went to whatever to go close this deal, that loan deal should have happened. Come on, man.
Yeah, because the loan deal was already agreed. The contracts were signed. See, wait, Abdullah, the contracts were signed between both clubs.
Thank you.
The only thing left was for Chelsea to acknowledge that the deal had taken place by sending out the paperwork to the authorities.
Thank you.
Are you joking, King Black?
How do you know the contracts were signed?
That's why I'm.
The contracts were signed. It was agreed between both clubs.
It was agreed already.
Verbal agreement is different from real paper agreement.
No, the contract was signed.
Everything was signed. It was just a paper.
The contract was both signed from both clubs.
But let me say one thing here, man. That left me in
everybody na Fabrizio here. I know.
No, that left me in bad taste, man. Just even if you look at the guy's body language, you go.
Yes.
See. As far as I'm concerned, I know Chelsea messed up there. But we messed up for a reason. I'm telling you, if all of the balls did not fly,
what I was saying?
We messed up, but we messed up for a reason.
Blue Eyes said that they purposely. That's one thing King Black, you need to listen. Blue Eyes saying that they purposely screwed up because they didn't want to loan Ziyech in the first place.
Exactly.
So we didn't want to loan Amari Hutchinson and this other guy as well.
No, they are different deals.
No,
those are
it was
different
the same
deals.
day. It was the same day.
No, you can't King Black. If Ziyech is senior player, Ziyech is not Amari Hutchinson.
It does not matter. It does not matter.
It matters. It matters. They are different players. They are different deals. They were going to different clubs.
So are you saying they should have prioritized ZH over others?
I'm not. Hey God, dude.
Yeah, but they prioritize Enzo. They prioritize Enzo over others.
Yes, they did because that was more important. It was more important.
King Black. I believe you watch.
Are you saying ZH? Are you saying ZH's contract was more important?
No, King Black. You've been in football for longer than what you're saying, though.
Emmy, your mic is really loud and it's making it look like you're making a point, but it's not.
No, I'm not loud, dude. I'm whispering in my house, so.
King Black, you know what paid me most in that ZH did? Only one thing paid me most is ZH did the medical. ZH is everything in himself. ZH did everything in himself. That's in hand. It pains me.
ZH actually did a medical.
Everything in medical, he did everything himself. Also, you know what? All left to Chelsea just to change the right paperwork. And Ashraf Hakimi and Ziyech are co-teammate in Morocco national team. So
what
they have been talking already before.
What happened? What happened?
So what happened for me? What happened that annoys me is Chelsea intentionally did not want Ziyech to go to PSG, and that for me, that tells me that Chelsea, if you know you don't want Ziyech to go to PSG. At first, why did you agree with you? Why?
But they
That's
just
number one.
tell you they didn't intend to loan Ziyech.
No, Abdul, based on what that scenario that happened for me, that is intentional. Because if you don't want to send a player, you don't agree with that person.
But
you cut it off.
You don't know that. Just didn't tell you that. That is why I'm saying to you,
yes,
nobody knows what happened because that what they said happened is just a flimsy excuse. That's not actually what happened. What really happened, nobody knows. They just came up with some excuse. Oh, we missed the document, or we sent the wrong document 3 times. No, how can that happen in like this kind of deals?
So you're the only one. You're the only. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You live in London. You're the only one that knows that there's only few people that don't know what really happened. Right?
So what really happened?
Exactly. We're telling you what happened. Consensus. Everybody knows.
How can you tell me like you're telling me what happened? Were you part of the deal?
No, it's there. Go Google it right now. It's in Google. Google it.
Look it up. Yeah, look it up, Abdul. You look good. Abdul, more details of that deal. Abdul, wait, hold on. Abdul, you know on Tuesday when we talked on Tuesday.
So you guys have you guys have what do you call it? Concrete evidence. You have valid
It is
evidence.
public knowledge. It is public
You know, when we talked on Tuesday, we didn't have all the details, right? I think the next day more details came out. But anyway, let's move on.
Emmy, get your line of
When you have time, Google it. It's okay. It's an easy read, man. Take your time.
No, what I'm saying is, Blue Eyes is the evidence online.
Everything is online right there.
Where I'm playing the devil's advocate is the fact that this is not ZH's first failed move out in just 6 months. You get what I'm saying, Blue Eyes? He flew himself to Milan or Ajax to Netherlands to try to sign him just 6 months, less than 6 months ago.
That was different. That was a different situation.
If 2 times his deal has failed in less than 6 months, there's something has to be wrong with either he is agent.
So you think something is wrong with ZH? You think something is wrong with ZH? Just say it. You absorb the clubs. You absorb Chelsea Football Club of their error, and you're saying ZH is the problem.
I'm just playing the devil's advocate here. This one.
There's no devil's advocate.
What? There's no fact here. We don't have any fact. We are just going by what Matt Law or Simon Phillips are saying, and they said 2 different things. First of all, they said that same night. You know what they said, Abdul? They said they sent the document 3 times. You know what I read yesterday or in less than like 12 hours ago? They said they sent the document, but it was too late to meet up with PSG's this thing. It was different conflicting.
King Black. That was not the entire story. You know, these journalists, they get their stories a little. Sometimes they get it in bits and parts.
Okay, but what story?
Wait.
Guys, wait. This is what MN sent to me though. So I think MN is saying that what Athletic said about this year's deal. So MN, I'm gonna share it. Don't worry, I'll share it. So you want me to share it to the group. So I think he said it will be more clearer, kind of on that, because I read the Athletic.
Because what I'm reading online now, he said, but ZH registration was not complete ahead of the deadline. The contract submitted.
This is what the Athletic said.
They said
go ahead.
The contract submitted too late for a switch to be ratified. That's what's online now. So it was different from what happened.
That was after Chelsea sent the wrong documents 3 times. When they
don't know that, but you don't know that.
Why did Chelsea send the document late? Why did they send it late? Is that only what happened?
ZH agent was agitated. ZH took the messaging boldly, pleading with his co-owner to speed up the process along. Also, left-handed in Paris, looking for somewhere to stay for the night. Hakim was leaving, wanted an explanation from Chelsea.
See, you get what I'm saying now.
Imagine. Why should he feel stranded?
Wait, Abdul, Blue Eyes. Read what's written here. ZH took the messaging boldly, pleading with the co-owner to speed the processing along. Okay, that means Chelsea at this point has even agreed to let ZH leave. You remember?
What it says to me.
Please.
Go.
You remember Conor Gallagher? A bid came in for him, and it came in twice from 2 different clubs. Chelsea did not respond. Chelsea did not. Okay, let me read what I'm reading online now. Well, let me read it to you. I'm online right now. Just
if you want to hear about what Abdullahi,
don't go too far. No, you don't.
Let me just read what I'm. Let me read what I'm seeing. There's nothing here. There's no details here.
Abdullahi, just open the Athletic. Wait, guys, wait, hold on. The Athletic wrote an article about this. They wrote an article. All you need to do is open the article and read it. It's there, black and white. Everything that happened.
Go to that article. Even that little thing.
Just Google it. Just go on Google, Abdullahi.
No,
Google DH told you
on
Athletic.
Let me
That's
find
it.
it. Okay.
You,
Let me hold on.
Abdullah, you have the Athletic subscription.
I
You can
have
See, let
them.
me
I have
let,
them.
let,
I have them. Let me find it. Hold on.
morning.
That little thing that Abdullah showed with Ziyech says it all to me.
Let me just read what I'm seeing in my front. Then why you are looking for your Athletic original source from Fabrizio or what you wanting?
Athletic is from David Ornstein.
What David Ornstein said a lie yesterday. Do you know David Ornstein got it wrong during the Enzo? But Abdullah, do you want to tell me that David Ornstein didn't get it wrong when he said Enzo was having a medical currently, and he wasn't having a medical because over 4 times Fabrizio came out and was like, it is wrong as reported before that there's no medical going on. They're still trying to close the deal between Enzo, which is left to Rio Costa. Then he will have his medical. And immediately when immediately when
as at 9 p.m.
once we try to get a point, you just put another point.
Okay, I've seen it.
No. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying King Black, as at 9 p.m. on deadline day, the Enzo deal was actually on the brink of collapse. So anything could have been happening. Everybody, yeah, it was collapse state. That deal went all the way to 10 p.m. on Portuguese time before they actually agreed. So I don't know, but I know the first person to announce the deal was Fabrizio. Fabrizio on live, he actually went live and said, Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Here we go.
Okay. Can I just read?
This is. I found it. This is Athletic.
Exactly.
Okay, there's no details here. What are we looking at? Are we looking at CS picture?
So I can say proposal move from Chelsea to Paris Saint-Germain as collab after it was approved by the French league.
It was not approved.
Let me just see what the Athletic said. Hold on.
It was not approved. Read it properly.
The Athletic reported last night that the Premier League club failed to file the necessary paperwork ahead of Tuesday deadline transfer.
The French league.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So the Professional Football League (LFP) legal committees met on Wednesday morning to discuss the switch, but decided against approving the loan. Ziyech arrived in Paris on Tuesday to complete the move. The Morocco national had agreed to join the reigning French champion on loan for the remainder of the season. A PSG source who wish not to be named to protest their relationship.
Oh, you see, this is just bullocks from this media.
Describe the situation as a Class A carcass. Chelsea have since deputed the report.
This is just pure media.
Chelsea have since deputed the report that the wrong document was sent on multiple occasions, citing unforeseen technical difficulties as to the reason why a signed agreement did not apparently arrive until it was
so there was a signed agreement.
Exactly.
There was a signed agreement. King Black, can you see that? There was
a signed agreement by Chelsea, right? That a signed agreement by Chelsea did not arrive until it was too late.
Okay.
Right?
Actually, on Ziyech, I'm sorry, guys. Good evening. What happened was what happened was that around like 3 hours to the close of the window, Chelsea had agreed a deal with PSG for Ziyech, but there was a clause on the deal. So PSG contacted Chelsea that that is a clause on the deal. So PSG was trying to rearrange the paperwork to remove the error on the deal. I guess the error was about the arrangement. Yeah, the arrangement, whether there will be a buyback and all of that. So around that time, that was like 3 hours to the close of the window. So around that time, that was when Chelsea had an hiccup with Enzo Fernandez transfer. Because at that time, Chelsea had already agreed to sign Enzo Fernandez and loan him back to Benfica for the rest of the season. But Enzo Fernandez himself, according to, of course, what? Yeah, he said no. He wants to. Yeah, he said no. He wants to go back to Chelsea now. That was when the deal was about to go off.
Even Costa said it that.
Yeah, Costa said that. Yeah, that was when the deal had issues.
He was pissed off because Enzo said.
You guys are
let
talking
us
about
listen
Enzo.
to let's
do this. This is what happened here now.
I would listen, guys. I will finish up.
Can we read what we're reading now?
Sorry. Hello. Sorry, I'll finish up in 30 seconds.
No,
so
because
what happened was that when Chelsea had a cup with Enzo deal, so Chelsea had resistance to allow Ziyech to leave because they felt like Ziyech would be the only creative player that will be left in the team. So they didn't want him to leave anymore. As at that time, PSG sent the document back to Chelsea and they started calling. They called Chelsea for more than 1 hour. Chelsea did not pick up. Chelsea did not reply their mail. Chelsea did not pick calls. So that was like
we're busy focused on the better thing. What is he complaining about?
Sorry. Let me just finish. Let me just end it. Sorry. So basically, what happened was that when Chelsea eventually got a green light with Enzo Fernandez deal, that was when Chelsea was ready to entertain whatever PSG came on with Ziyech, and that was less than 30 minutes to the close of the window. So Chelsea was trying to look at the paperwork. They tried to send it. But unfortunately, Chelsea sent the paperwork back to PSG around 11:00. So before PSG could receive it and look at it, I mean the French League Association, before they could see the document, was 11:03. So it was just about 3 minutes late. So PSG felt, well, this was just about 3 minutes late. They felt they could appeal, but the Ligue 1 Association did not agree. So basically what happened was that Chelsea had a doubt just like 2 hours to the close of the window. They already agreed to loan out Ziyech, but they had a doubt when they had issue with Enzo deal. So they felt like, no, we're not going to lose Ziyech, then we'll not be able to sign Enzo. We need a creative player in the team. So
Hakim,
that was basically what happened.
Was there a signed document or not?
You can only ask.
No, that was the document was initially signed, but there was something to address about the loan agreement. That was what PSG sent back to Chelsea. So the moment they send it back, they expect that Chelsea will receive it, go through it, sign, then send it to the league association, French league association. But all of a sudden,
we were
Chelsea
focused
did
on
not
bigger
reply,
things.
and they stopped picking calls.
We had bigger things to fry.
I think the main issue that night was that Chelsea did not pick call for more than 1 hour.
We had
and I've read it in several places that Chelsea actually didn't pick call for more than 1 hour.
We had a bigger fish to fry. He's a key member of our squad. Why is he taking flights without agreeing, without finishing the?
No. Chelsea already had the mind of allowing Ziyech. Chelsea thought they would finish up with Enzo deal. So
that is what I'm saying.
But eventually, they eat a gridlock. Just towards the end of the window.
Let's finish this document now. Let's read the document.
There's nothing in this place. First of all, you know why I say there's nothing here? They say the PSG source who wishes not to be named. See, Abdullah.
We'll read and finish.
Should I tell you the name of the PSG source? That's where the news first broke. First came in that a class A.
What I want to
tell us when we finish.
Let me read this thing, but I want to correct on something. Please.
You turn the Athletic to this thing. David Austin lied about medical and talk about the hospital is having.
Actually, David Austin didn't lie about the medical. Actually, he didn't lie.
But he got it wrong.
No. He just didn't get the fact exactly right.
Abdullah, what's going on now?
Abdullah, read this thing now.
Mute everybody, though.
Right. There's nothing to be read.
Mute everybody, read this thing, Abdullah, man. Mute everybody, read
this dictatorship and this thing.
Was also wanted by AC Milan, Roman, and RB Leipzig as well as Premier League club. The winger elected to join PSG, but he will now have to return to Stamford Bridge following his collab move. The Moroccan international has struggled to nail down a place in Chelsea this time, making 10 appearances.
There is nothing here to be read. I've said it before. I've said there is nothing here to be read here.
There's nothing left.
Basically,
we have read it now. What happened now? What is here now? I'm telling you, just carry the Athletic. There's nothing here. They didn't write anything.
You know what? No one actually had a grasp of what happened. what everyone knew was that Chelsea didn't pick up. They didn't pick their calls for more than 1 hour. They declined to pick up for more than 1 hour. That was what everyone knew, that Chelsea stopped picking PSG calls just towards the end of the window. And all of a sudden, they pick calls, they started working on the paper, but it was just 3 minutes late.
Athletic newspaper.
NK, relax. NK said, make everybody vote Nana. Make everybody looking black. Relax. NK, relax.
Oh my God, man.
NK, relax. Easy.
That guy got done. Listen, that guy. Let me just say one thing here.
Go ahead.
That guy got done dirty.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone is
saying. Yeah, to me that was just a dirty.
And the funny thing is, Ziyech is not my guy. Everybody knows he's not my guy. Yeah, but he got done dirty, man. Like he was actually, that was just bad. It left me.
The guy, and people are putting him in their starting lineup for tomorrow. Like seriously, if that's your brother, will you tell him? Won't he go and score one goal?
That left me in such a bad taste.
I feel sorry for Ziyech. I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, if that's your brother, if anybody can tell me if that's your brother, if that's your junior brother, your senior brother, or whatever the case is, if you tell me you don't feel anything for him, no problem. What it is that, it's very bad. These are people you trust. You see things that you don't mess with in this life.
What is so bad in this deal, for Christ's sake? What is it?
Are you serious in black?
The guy wants to play football. He wants to play football. No, but here's the chance to go and play with Messi.
So what? We will take so we're supposed to abandon what we're doing and focus on you going to play with Messi? Let's be honest.
Black is unprofessional. King Black is unprofessional.
I am aware of it, Nana. I'm aware.
So King Black, if you tell me if Ziyech was your brother, what would you do?
Is he not getting paid by Chelsea? Is Chelsea owing him wages? Is he? What is going on? You're making it feel like we're holding him captive.
2 seconds.
We are.
We played.
You held him captive. You did.
Yeah,
pretty much.
How?
We did.
You held him captive because you signed the document and you should have returned the document to the league. You held him captive.
Wasn't even signed.
It was signed. It was signed.
Some reports are saying
you just read it. There was a signed document. You can't tell me you didn't hold him captive. Let's move on. Let me choose my team. I beg. It's unprofessional. It's okay to say you did something wrong. It's okay. I don't know. This world that we're living in, people don't agree.
So what should we do? Should Chelsea be arrested or killed?
No. All we're saying is it's okay to just say, hey, we made a mistake.
But what should we do now?
We didn't get this thing done at the right time. End of story.
Should we dissolve our board because of this?
Nobody said you should dissolve your board. It's okay that you made a mistake. Chelsea has not acknowledged that they made a mistake.
No, King Black. You know the thing. King Black. You know the thing is. The thing is,
we don't even have the details. We don't even have the details.
Let me tell you
King Black. It wasn't just.
You're already crucifying Chelsea for this.
If King Black is coming with this energy, if King Black is coming with this energy, I'm gonna start judging Enzo from tomorrow.
That's on you.
Enzo is not playing tomorrow. He's not playing tomorrow.
That's on you.
He's not playing tomorrow. Go ahead. I'll go on.
That's on you. I know that you were going to do it. Why do you think I called you out?
I don't make points. I don't go allow people to talk. So what happened to Dige? Is Dige still not in Man United till today?
What happened to who?
David with Atletico Madrid. Oh, that's the first.
David De Gea.
Please help me ask them. If it's the first time.
I don't know. You guys, wait. Hold on.
Business now.
I don't care what happens to anybody else. I am talking about Hakim Ziyech deal that failed to PSG. You guys are always comparing this generation. You guys are always comparing one person something to the other person. Man, talk about what you're talking about. Why are you comparing? Why are you moving around? Stop comparing, Abdul. Tell me this Ziyech deal failed because of what? Tell me. Don't tell me about something that happened 200 years ago. Let's move on, I beg.
Emmy, just before we move on.
Yes, let me choose my team. Don't be.
Sorry, just Abby, just before you move on, the thing is, the same thing happened. The same thing happened with
Oh, you
Omari
guys are
Hutchinson.
telling me something that happened 2 centuries ago. We're talking about what happened on Wednesday, on Tuesday. You're telling me, oh, David, what's my business with that? Now let me change. Let me choose my team and let's move to another topic.
Let me hear Nana Abdul, then you choose your team.
Sorry, Nana, go on.
Sorry, Emmy. Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Sorry, just quickly, Emmy, I know you wanted to move on just very, very quickly. The same thing happened with Omari Hutchinson. He was supposed to go on loan to West Brom, and he's now staying here because the board is unprofessional. I don't care what anyone has to say. I'm happy with what happened, but that side is unprofessional. It's unfortunate as well. I feel very bad for Ziyech. And I feel very bad for Hutchinson because he needs minutes as well. But it is what it is. So that's just what I wanted to say, though.
Yeah.
Abdul, quick before me chooses.
No. I was just thinking when he said to King Black, I can't remember. He said something to King Black, and I was about to tell him that look, this thing happened in football, and it's happened multiple times. For whatever.
But that's the energy I'm coming with. But I don't understand Emmy's energy. Like, what should we do?
No, don't worry. My energy is gone.
It has happened.
Let me choose my team. It has happened.
So Chelsea Jabam, Chelsea Dupam, Chelsea
We did.
What type of energy is this?
We did, though.
Oh, wow. We did what was right. We did what
No. You see, King Black, nah, that's too far.
We did what had to be done, bro. Like this is, bro. If he was a priority for PSG, they would have come in on the first day of the opening of the window, and they would have gotten their player.
Yeah, Austin.
Why did they wait till the last day of the window?
What you said, Austin.
You can say the same thing about Chelsea and
No.
Enzo.
Wait. Fabrizio and Austin said it. Why did the PSG come earlier? Why come in the end of the transfer?
Thank you.
Why not signing?
It's probably Ziyech himself. It's probably
you know why all of you are talking like this. If Enzo's deal collapsed because Benfica did not send their own paperwork to the Premier League board, what would you guys say? Will you still have the same energy? I would like you guys to have the same energy for sure. Because Benfica would have done the same thing to Chelsea. You guys are too entitled in Chelsea as a Chelsea fan base. Man, you guys think you are royalty wanting.
If it happened, it happened. There is no. It has happened before in football. I was already zeroing my mind on the Enzo deal because it was just 1 hour to the end of the window. I was already cancelling my mind, like, okay, man, we need to. But if you saw my tweet, I was tweeting of other players we could wait and get in the summer. Let's just manage our Gallagher and all this. No. It's a deal. It could collapse. And we're making it feel like we should now dissolve the board because ZHD. Why don't you talk about Hutchinson's deal, who has like 10 years of his future ahead of him? What's this energy for?
No. You cannot use Omari Hutchinson to demean what has happened to a senior player. Stop with that nonsense.
What senior player? We're playing in our team.
Player, man.
So what if Chelsea don't want him to go? What if Chelsea don't want him to leave?
No, that's what I was saying.
Chelsea don't want him to leave. Finish.
That was what Bolaji was saying.
We still need him.
That's exactly what I was saying.
This guy.
So we can't be saying we dey jab him, we dey rob him, did we steal money from Ziyech?
No.
Are we owing him wages?
The problem is Ziyech was under the impression. Listen, we're just trying to look at this thing. Emmy, sorry, I know you want to talk about your team. We're just trying to talk about this thing from a philosophical standpoint. You tell Ziyech say there's a loan opportunity for him. He can go, go and finish up, go and cross the T's and dot the I's. And then upon arrival, you send him back. When you know initially...
We didn't send him back. Did we send him before?
You didn't? Yeah, you did, but he signed a document.
It's a loan agreement.
You think he just took off to Paris by himself?
Yeah, he didn't do a Peter Odemwingie now. He didn't do a Peter Odemwingie. Come on now.
That's what he did. What do you think he did? We played.
That's not what he did. That's what King Black. Those are the things we're trying to correct you.
This is what
there was a time you think he just took. You think he just went to Paris by himself?
Oga Abdul, maybe you reason with me. This same guy did the same thing to Netherlands after our match. Immediately after a game, he boarded the flight. This is not. He just did it 5 months ago.
So you are
And
saying King Black? You are saying Ziyech is our
He's
fault?
no victim
Man,
here.
Ziyech. Man, I be King
No
Black.
victim here.
Let's
What is
move
it?
on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Don't worry. Can I just choose my team? Let's choose my team.
Choose your team.
Make I choose my team. I don't need.
So, are you going to 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1 or 3-4-3?
No, 4-2-3-1. I don't think Reece James will start though. I think Reece James too early. I think he'll start in the game against West Ham next week.
It's in the squad tomorrow. He will play tomorrow with Blue Eyes.
But I don't think he will start. I think
So who are you starting?
I'll probably say I think Aspi will start. Yes.
No, Aspi?
No, I have to be real.
Tomorrow you are starting Aspi against William.
I know what I'm saying. I don't think Potter will risk Reece James to start. Fulham plays fast. Fulham is a good team. You know that, right?
You want to play Aspi. They know you are a fast paper. You want to play Aspi.
No, but you can't play. You can't play Reece James, who just came back from injury.
Yeah, I would rather play Chalobah. I of Aspi there instead of that.
Is Chalobah fit?
Chalobah is fit. Yeah, he's fit.
Oh, sorry, Emmy, go ahead. Go ahead.
But that's so you are saying
it's still yeah. I'll take Aspi.
Aspi.
It's still fit to start.
He's fit, but
it's not fit to start.
Potter said both him and Reece James are fit and ready. So I don't know if
they are not. I think I heard him say he will take them another. I'll start Cucurella. I heard him saying that he will manage their minutes, that they cannot play 90 minutes. So I'll because of the injuries both of them have, I'll keep them. I'll start Cucurella.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll start Cucurella. So that's my back four.
So who is your front midfielder too? Because Enzo might be in the squad because of the might get in before tomorrow.
I don't think Enzo will start, to be very honest.
It might be on the bench.
Unfortunately,
it's game with them today.
Yeah.
And Steven told me it's today. It's with the squad today.
He finished second training today, this night.
Yeah, he finished. Steven sent it to me this afternoon.
I think maybe then he can start on the bench. I don't see him starting this match. I think in that central midfield, man, who is available? Kola is injured.
And that's the question, Emmy. That's the problem.
So man, I think Potter will risk Enzo tomorrow. He will risk him because of the midfield.
He can't risk him. Oh, if that something happens to that boy, you know what? Hey, God, you know that's his star player now. Hey, you can't risk him. No, keep him. If Enzo gets injured now, do you know what will happen? There's going to be a backlash from the media. You don't want to go there. Let's keep Enzo. Enzo is not ready. He will start on next match. I think this game. I won't be surprised this game ends in a draw. Because that central midfield. Well, I'll probably play Loftus-Cheek and Conor Gallagher. Although, man,
Loftus-Cheek and Gallagher.
I think because of there's no Enzo, I have to play 3-man midfield. Sorry.
So 3-man midfield.
Yeah, okay. I think it's going to be Ruben, Conor Gallagher, and Mason Mount.
Ruben, Gallagher. Mount.
Yeah, Ruben will be in the middle, and then Conor Gallagher and Mount.
Dude, does that give you Emmy? If you were coaching the team, would that give you confidence in winning that game against Fulham?
No, I don't think so. But I think we can have a fight. We're playing at home. Everybody's in positive mood, so you can't. Yeah, you can't. I'm going to charge them and tell them, hey, you guys have this opportunity. I won't start Ziyech for sure. I'll start Noni. I'll start Noni. And I'll start Modric and I'll start Kai. Correct. I think this team should give Fulham a game because I see there's athleticism, there's technique, there's decision making, there's scorers, there are dribblers, and there are defenders. Yep.
NK.
Yeah.
Okay, it's now a privilege to play for Chelsea, man. Everybody has to step up.
I think this would be. I think this would be. This would be his best midfield three. I don't think he'll play midfield two because none of his double pivot players are around. Right? He doesn't have Kovacic. He doesn't have Kante. He doesn't have Enzo. All these the midfield. Most of these players play midfield three. They are best in the midfield three. Not that they can't play double pivot, but I think that Conor Gallagher is not a double pivot player. Mount cannot play double pivot. Ruben can play, that Jorginho role, but against a team that is pressing, like Fulham is going to do tomorrow. Willian is coming back to the bridge. He scored against. He's going to play against Akpi again.
This guy laughed.
Give me your what's called? Give me your lineup.
I'll say it's the same as this one, but I have to. If Chalobah, I would start Chalobah if he's fit.
Yeah, Chalobah.
I'll start Chalobah.
It's fit. So instead of
B, where me and Emmy part ways, because as much as
are you playing a 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1?
I'm getting there, Abdullah. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Where me and Emmy part ways, unfortunately. Enzo has to start, man. Enzo has to start, Emmy. Enzo has to start
this game, man.
Enzo has to
start this game.
He has to, Emmy. Unfortunately,
are you sure?
I don't want to. I don't want him to.
I know. I didn't want Felix to
I don't
start,
want him to.
but Enzo has to start.
Enzo has to start. This might be right.
I want to see how he can control himself under.
Blue Eyes, Felix is still suspended, man.
Sorry,
he's suspended.
No, I said no. What I said before is that I didn't want Felix to start that game that he played
against Fulham.
Okay.
Yeah, initially. But for Enzo, I want to see Enzo under pressure, man.
Wow.
Why?
I don't think like that. I don't think Enzo will start.
You are looking for a way to make him a laughing stock because of the this is the right.
Yeah, I don't have any agenda against anybody, but I don't think Enzo will start.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
The pressure will
be too much. Do you know what you are doing?
I'm now.
You want to start
I'm considering what Emmy just said. If anything happens to that boy, they will kill Potter.
They will start Potter. They will start Grand Potter. I mean,
did you see the face of Egbali? Did you see the face of Egbali and this guy Todd Bowley today in the training? Wait, Blue Eyes, did you see that picture? Did you see that picture of Todd Bowley and Egbali in the training ground today?
They were happy. It's as if
they were not happy. You see their bony face. They were like mafia bosses. They came to check on their consignment.
Hold on, guys.
What's that phrase you used to say that a coach has to be something and political or something?
Yeah, I don't need a coach that is an X's and O's guy. I need a politician. Yeah,
exactly. Potter has to be political here.
Well,
I tell you, people will come for him if anything happens to this.
But let me tell you something. I just wanted to say something because of that statement you guys made. God forbid, nothing is happening to Enzo. But in the same vein, if Enzo scores the winning goal, what happens?
He's not going to come and score now.
He's not coming to score the winning goal. He's not.
What do we want from Enzo again?
A midfielder now. He's a midfielder. He's a World Cup.
Blue Eyes. Hold on. Let me put it clear to you what we want from Enzo. Let me answer your question.
No, I'm done. And one more question. Okay, what if he makes the assist that wins us the game?
And then what if he sustains an injury after that?
You see, then we're not gonna have this.
That's where no.
What if he scores 3 goals? Okay, what if he scores 3 goals?
No. That's when the politics come into play.
Wait, so time out. So Abdul, you wouldn't play him. Abdul, you wouldn't play him.
No, not with this. What Emmy just mentioned now. On a serious note,
but my question is,
so you wouldn't play him. You wouldn't play him.
Start. Not tomorrow's game.
No. So time out. Why can't an injury happen when he comes on the pitch? But starting is where you.
No. He's not playing tomorrow. From what Emmy has just given me now, I'm not playing him tomorrow. I'm not playing him at all tomorrow.
No problem. But what is the difference between starting him tomorrow and starting him in February?
Then if something happens, I have more things to. I have more. What do you call it? I have more leverage. and I'm
That's
less
because
at risk to be
also
attacked.
so because you gave him 1 month
No,
off.
because we are talking politics now. Now you they talk more at politics. We are talking politics
Okay,
now.
okay. Let's take away politics. Let's just talk football now. Because I'm not good. The politics part is a little all over the place. Let's talk football.
But it's part of it. It's part of
I
it.
know. But let's talk football now, and then we'll get to politics. If he scores 2 goals tomorrow,
and
hold on. I'm asking you a question. Hold on, I'm asking you a question. Don't go too far. And then when I ask you the question, you answer. Then you ask me your question. So let me ask you the question. If he scores 2 goals tomorrow, what does the newspaper say?
They will praise
Money well
Enzo.
spent.
No, they will praise Enzo.
I don't get it.
Let me. No, it's me that Blue Eye is asking. Let me answer.
Yes,
this question.
please. Yes, please.
They will praise Enzo. But if something bad happens, they will attack Potter.
Well, Potter has to put his head on the line. That's exactly it. Thank you. People are paying attention. Thank you.
In that case, let's see what will happen now. Shabi,
Exactly.
you cannot remove politics.
Exactly.
You cannot remove politics from football, unfortunately.
No, you cannot.
That's why ZH deal did not go through. It was because of politics. It wasn't because of football.
It was ineptitude. It was not politics. It was ineptitude.
It was ineptitude. No, it was politics. It wasn't football.
It was ineptitude.
Why did PSG give it last minute?
It's the ineptitude. Why is Hutchinson not? Why is Hutchinson? No. Why is Hutchinson at the club still? It's the ineptitude.
Why did they leave it to the last day?
Team, Nana.
It's the ineptitude. Sorry, don't veer away from the topic, but it's the ineptitude. I don't want to go back there. It's the ineptitude.
We need depth.
So,
Hutchinson.
Enki, give me continue your lineup. Are you going with
4-2-3-1 Enzo starting? I'm sorry. It's based on the way people know the timeout. Based on the way people are saying, "Oh, Potter needs to win games. He needs to do this. He needs to do that." Why would he not start Enzo?
Don't mind them. All of a sudden, now you want
to now all of a sudden the season doesn't matter.
All of a sudden,
no, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
Guys, Enki lineup. Let him choose the lineup, guys.
Yeah, no, Emmy is.
All of a sudden, Enzo should start tomorrow.
No. NK, you just jumped on the stream like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Don't start talking like you've been part of the discussion from the start.
I just say no time out.
People have discussed. People have argued from left to right.
After 3 hours, they should pay £50 to go back to a lineup. To be honest,
I'm lying. My lineup is 4-2-3-1.
We talk about fine.
Same as this. Same as Emmy. Just Chalobah and Enzo. And you have to remove. I can't lie to you guys. I don't think Mason should start this game. I'll actually play Oldo, but the thing is Gallagher in a double. I'll try and play Enzo and Loftus-Cheek.
Okay, who better Loftus-Cheek?
Are you serious?
As the double. Blue Eyes. What options do I have? Really and truly, what would you do in a double pivot?
What are you talking about, Connor G?
Bro, I seen the timeout.
Number 10. Who do you play as number 10?
Connor G with Enzo Zanzino.
Number 10. Oh, who did Emmy pick? Oh,
Emmy choose 4-3-3.
Fuck. The thing is, I'll you know what, Kai in the supposed 10 role that Emmy and others said that he's a 10 and stuff. I'll put Kai there. I'll put Kai there, and I'll start Aubameyang.
Are you serious?
I'll start Aubameyang.
So Mace takes the fall.
Mace, he should rest though. Blue Eyes. He doesn't even look. It's looking bad. Like he should sit down and take a break. You know. So I'll play. That would be my lineup actually. Yeah. Okay, if it's 4-3-3, I'll play Kai as the. I feel like Kai is gonna have a big second half of the season though. But yeah, that's the line.
I think so too, man. You know what I find interesting is that in everybody's starting 11, there's a Kai. I find that very interesting. That's what has been the most common. Abdullah, right? Kai is in everybody's.
Yes. Everybody's there. Kai is there. Yeah. Kai Havertz is there.
Even as much of the anti-Kai guy I've become.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's starting this game. He's a lock actually. He might even be a lock for this game.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And guys, did you hear the news? He will be the Chelsea penalty taker. The new Chelsea penalty taker.
Are you sure?
Kai Havertz.
Stop. Why?
I don't want to see, guys.
Where does Abdullah read
He's
this news?
a veterinary. For me, he's a veterinary doctor. That's his
Why are
name.
you
He's
trying
a
to why are
veterinary
you
doctor.
trying to pull the band-aid off the fresh wound, man? It's not fair,
Realize.
man. Just let
It's
it
not,
go, man.
Blue eyes. It's
Let
not
it
fair.
go.
Is it so all Kai ever does on social media is post cat and cow and whatever.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do it,
He's
man.
a veterinary doctor. What I'm expecting from a veterinary doctor is what? Treat your patient. So on the pitch, I expect him to score goals. The ball is like the ball and the post is like the patient is treating. So I expect him to do that. I expect nothing more than that.
NK.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? I just want
go
to
ahead.
ask all of us a question.
Yeah.
How did we spend 600 million and don't have a striker?
What you mean? Aubameyang's there now? What you mean?
No, that's because we focused all our energy on Enzo. There was no time.
Enzo is just 100 out of 600.
No.
We put all our resources on Enzo. We didn't want to miss that deal.
Yeah.
That's why.
This guy. No, but K Black. Aubameyang's there now. There's a striker there.
That's so Fafana.
That's your guy. That's your no. K Black. That's your guy as well. So the striker.
Yes, man. But I know the coach we have, man. The coach is just. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Now you're going after the coach. Wow.
He's the best striker in this team, and he's still not getting game time. How?
Sometimes in life you have to sacrifice things for others, man.
Exactly. So what can I say? Nothing.
They said they were looking at. I was hearing Abdullahi. I know you have sources. I don't know how verifiable they are, but you have sources that said.
Steve sent it to me.
They said they're looking at a striker in the summer, didn't they?
In the summer, yeah. Steve sent it to me that they're looking at.
No, I'm happy. Nkunku is coming.
No, Steve said.
No,
they are looking at. No.
Yeah.
They are looking at 3 strikers in the summer: Ivan Toney of Brentford, Victor Osimhen of Napoli, and Dusan Vlahovic of Juventus.
I saw Benzema. Benzema is in that list.
The last stop.
You saw Benzema?
Yeah.
No. Yes, sir.
Benzema in that list.
Just think now, right? If Chelsea is going to get a player, just think which one matches the profile of the players we've got so far. A player that is world class, that is young, that can win on and off the pitch.
I don't even think
Osimhen.
That's a very good question. That's a
Only
very
Osimhen. It's only Osimhen that matches that profile.
Why doesn't Vlahovic match that profile? Sorry.
Because with Osimhen, you get the whole of Africa.
Left-footed.
Okay, that's true. Okay, yeah, that's true.
Osimhen is what?
With Osimhen, you've just captured the entire Africa.
Oh, okay. Oh, in terms of marketing.
Yeah, marketing. Yeah, that's true.
Interesting. That's an interesting take. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what Steve sent to me. Dusan Vlahovic, Ivan Toney of Brentford.
Let me tell you something, Abdul. You see, that is why you cannot underestimate those discussions we used to have about African football. Because what you said right now is actually huge. And this is where, that is also related to what, Abdul, what we were talking about before, agency.
Agency, yeah.
That's true.
Agency tapping into the potential of your client's market.
Yeah.
You know, so you said it now carelessly. You didn't even think about it. You just said it carelessly. But imagine if you were on the clock.
Mm-hmm. But
you'll be looking for a way.
Todd Boehly is aware of this, you know.
I hope so. I hope so, man.
Yeah,
I hope so,
he
man.
spoke about it. He spoke about the African market, about exploring the
okay. I hope
African market.
No, not Osimhen, but he says there's
African market.
What was the exact words? It was something like this.
They were talking about collaboration and endorsement. And
for the global thing.
Yeah. So he said we have to look into if there's a lot of talent.
He said there's an untapped market.
But again, though, there's also something about showing consistency in one top club for a while and succeeding. There's also glory in that. But again, you know, when do you want to revel in that kind of a journey, or do you want to take a risk and go to a bigger club? And you see, that's kind of where Harry Kane was.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of, you see, that now this is exactly the kind of decisions that.
Because Blaise, thank you for saying that. Because majority of the fans said Harry Kane. Why not Harry Kane ahead of Osimhen? That's what the people are saying. The consultants are saying that Harry Kane is
Hurricane
moving enough.
Hurricane is 30
Wait,
years. Todd Bowley will never sign a 30-year-old
King,
that
wait.
was even 5
Because the
years.
consensus are saying Harry
That's why I
Kane is
said with
moving
Hurricane, I
enough.
said was. That's why with Hurricane, I said was. The time
Exactly.
don't pass small. No, you know,
Okay,
small. Like you
I
can't
get
compare. Osimhen a young boy.
Yeah,
Like
he's a
Harry
small.
Kane.
He's a
Yeah, he's a
seniority,
young.
man. The blue eyes. These
Exactly.
guys don't understand sometimes.
No. Osimhen is a small boy, right? Like in comparison to Harry Kane. That's why I said with Harry Kane was. Like this is where Harry Kane was at a certain time. Where should he stay at Tottenham, where he's established consistent success, or should he take a risk and actually go where he's not comfortable and win?
Guys, I have something to say before I go to
Yes,
we
please.
move on.
Sorry.
I love Osimhen. Osimhen, I'm a guy. Blue eyes. I have a problem.
You think we know that?
I have a problem with Osimhen. Blue eyes. You know, I've been saying it for a very long time. I've been saying it for a very.
His first
Blue
touch.
Eyes. I have a problem. Let me talk. Guys, I didn't say his first touch. No, I have a problem with Osimhen and Blue eyes, and I think maybe if he keep playing more, he might improve. I have a fitness problem with him.
Tell us your problem.
I have a fitness problem with him because Osimhen cannot last 90 minutes, Blue eyes. He cannot last 90 minutes. And have been saying it for a very long time. With the way the EPL is being played, yes, I trust Osimhen to be my number 9, but I don't trust him to play 90 minutes, Blue eyes. I do not. Especially if you pay that amount of money for Osimhen. Blue eyes. I'm saying even Spalletti himself said it that it doesn't play 90 minutes. It does not. Because the way Osimhen play, he play high octane football that he's gonna play all his heart in that. And after some match, maybe after 70 minutes, Blue eyes, Osimhen gassed out. That's it. I'm not doing that.
Abdullahi.
No, but the only time, Abdullahi, yeah. Even guys, even the only time Drogba plays 90 minutes is when we're looking for a goal and we can't find a goal.
Yes.
But most times, if Drogba gets the job done on time, 70 minutes is gone, man. Drogba is gone. Mikel is coming in, or somebody's coming in to lock up shop. Drogba never gets. I can't remember. I don't know. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Does Drogba play 90?
You're right. You're right.
You're right. But Blaise, I get what you say. But what I'm saying is,
because we had Mourinho. You remember we had Mourinho, Blue.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Mourinho will take up the striker every game. He does that to Tammy Abraham.
Everybody, yeah. If you can produce efficient strikers, don't need to play 90 minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
I agree with you. I agree, but I'm also looking at it.
That's nice. That's nice.
I'm also looking at it in some scenario where you pay exorbitant of money for Osimhen. You expect him to play 90 minutes. Blue eyes. You can't pay 150 or 200 for Osimhen. And you say 70 minutes. Come out.
Abdullahi, Osimhen's biggest concern isn't what you're saying. His biggest problem is the Napoli president. That's his biggest thing. But we'll see it later.
It has nothing to do with. It's not an injury.
Not on the pitch. Yeah, not on the pitch.
I'm not talking about injury, Kim. I'm talking about his fitness. I'm not talking about injury. I trust Osimhen. When I'm saying about fitness is even Spalletti himself, the manager said it. He said, "I don't trust him to play 90 minutes."
You are talking about endurance. His endurance on the pitch for 90 minutes.
He's serious, bro.
What? Wait, King. I love Osimhen. You don't love Osimhen.
That guy gives. Listen, if Osimhen gives me 2 goals in the first half, I'm subbing him at the 50th minute. I'm saving him.
Yeah, exactly. And if the team loses, it's not on him.
If the team loses, then we don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
If Osimhen can give me 2, even listen, if Osimhen scores, let's say if he scores, what's the best way to put it? If he scores 1 goal in the first half.
And you know, Pep does it with Haaland.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Exactly. Enough said. The only striker right now, the only striker who plays 90 minutes.
It's only Harry Kane that plays 90
It's Harry Kane.
Why? Because he has to.
He has to. Tottenham chasing goals.
Exactly.
If he had a choice, he wouldn't play 90 minutes. He would himself wouldn't say, "Get me out."
I agree.
No, but the thing is, Abdullahi, we cannot just easily dismiss it. If this guy has, you want to call it endurance problem, strength problem, or whatever, if he cannot play 90 minutes.
No, it doesn't have simple.
he-
Abdul.
Hold on
Spalletti.
now, hold
Wait,
on,
wait.
hold
Napoli.
on.
Wait,
Abdullah,
who
let me
said
finish.
who said he cannot play 90 minutes?
Now
Abdullah.
Abdullah, bring this one up.
Abdullahi and
Like,
Osimhen. Hey,
Who
listen,
you say
Abdullahi and
Osimhen
Osimhen.
cannot
See,
play 90
Let me
minutes?
make a
see,
comment, please.
see.
Endurance?
Okay, hold
Abdullahi
on,
and
hold on.
Now,
I was
Osimhen.
making a
hey
point.
God, dude. Wait,
Guys,
who said he can't
Emmy,
play
hold
90
on,
minutes?
Emmy,
hold
you
on
remember
now.
you watch our
Abdul
qualify and
talk.
we
Hold
beat
on,
Ghana.
Let Abdul talk. Abdul
If
finish.
let
Let
me
me
finish my point now.
A
If
footballer cannot play 90 minutes.
hold on, Emmy, please hold on, please.
Oh yeah, go. No worry,
See,
no worry, dude.
if he has 90 minutes problem, he has to address it. Okay. Emmy and Blue Eyes might remember. You remember when what's his name? Okocha first came on the scene. He could only play first half, and everybody used to complain about it. Remember?
Yeah.
He has to go and
Algeria.
address it.
yeah.
He has to address it. The same thing with I think Jokul had the same problem, but I think Jokul's
Even
problem was maybe
Kanu Nwankwo couldn't play.
Yeah.
exactly. So it's not what we
Right?
just dismiss in terms of just give me my 4 goals in the first half and we'll be okay. He has to go and
But
address it because
no,
that guy
but
we are not paying letting less than 150 million pounds for that guy. He needs to go and be able to play. I don't know, 100
I
minutes, 200
agree.
minutes. He needs
No,
to address it.
but if it, listen, the thing, you're absolutely right. A striker coming to the EPL must know how to play 90 minutes. But a striker coming to the EPL doesn't have to play 90 minutes if coached properly. If coached properly, a striker doesn't have to play 90 minutes. A striker can be used. You can groom your striker like an egg.
And after Blue Eyes, you go. I wanted to just add something.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
The way Luciano Spalletti uses Napoli, right? The way they play, the intensity at which they play, and the way they move the ball, the vertical movement.
God bless you.
Those players are well spent, if not rotated, especially the spine of the team, because the spine of Napoli is their strength. From the goalkeeper to the central defender to Lobotka to Kvaratskhelia and Osimhen. Those 6 players, that whole spine there, consistently and continuously don't stop moving as long as the ball is in the field.
But Amy, you know that.
And I'm not saying that. Hey, he cannot play 90 minutes. But Napoli never is chasing the game. In 60 minutes, the game is done. They scored you 2 times, 3 times.
But Amy,
and most times Spalletti changes his system after that 60 minutes. He brings in what I call, fluid front players like Simeone's son Raspadori. Exactly. He changes his system. But go ahead, Blue Eyes. Sorry.
No, I didn't. No, I just wanted to add to what you were saying. With that thing about how this guy plays them, Spalletti, how he plays them and keeps them all and gets them all spent at the end of the game. But just know that hardcore cardio in Italy is like walking on the beach in EPL.
No. But Blue Eyes, we've watched Napoli against. We've watched them play against Liverpool. They killed Liverpool. They destroyed Liverpool. They destroyed Liverpool. Home and away.
Can I ask you a question?
In the Maradona Stadium and also in the. No, head to head. They beat Liverpool, right? Yeah, I remember when they brought out the draws of the Champions League. Everybody said no, Napoli is coming third. Liverpool is going to come first. This one is going to come second.
What is Napoli's record against EPL teams in the Champions League?
It's flawless. Flawless victory.
It's flawless.
No, they lost to Liverpool. That's not true. They lost to
Liverpool. Did they lose to Liverpool?
Have they lost to Man City or was it?
Yes.
Oh, they lost. Sorry. I didn't know.
They lost.
Sorry.
So 1-0, right?
Yeah.
No, did they lose?
They lost.
Was there a reason why, though? I think there was a reason why.
You want to argue, Abby?
They lost.
I don't understand.
Was it the last?
I trust.
Yeah, they lost.
That was the last fixture in the group stage. The last.
They didn't need that game now. They're already topping the group, right?
That's why I think those context. I think those context behind the loss.
15. They already have 14 or 15 points, so they didn't need that.
For everything. They lost.
Anyway. See, who is Napoli playing there? Okay, they're playing Club Brugge, right? They're playing Club Brugge in the second round. After Club Brugge, there's a chance that they play a Premier League team because one of Liverpool is playing Madrid.
You think they're going to beat Club Brugge? You think they're going to beat Club Brugge?
Oh yeah. I think they will. Yeah. I know they will.
No. Let me stop you. Napoli are
Abdullahi.
Eintracht Frankfurt.
They're playing Frankfurt. No, they're playing Brugge. Brugge top their group, right? Yeah. Sorry.
Kolo Muani has something for those guys. Don't worry. These Napoli guys, man. Kolo Muani has something for those guys.
Oh, they're playing Frankfurt. That's not going to be an easy match.
Guys, can I ask a question real quickly?
Yes. Go ahead.
Did you guys see? Did you guys hear Mourinho's quotes? And I wanted to ask if you agreed.
Okay.
What was the quote? He said
it about Osimhen. He said Osimhen is like Drogba.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He has the energy.
Yeah, but he said, which I think is classic Mourinho. He said, but Drogba didn't dive.
That's a lie.
Yeah, he's lying, isn't it? He's lying.
Yeah. I know sometimes Drogba faked the fall. Yeah, he does. He did.
It was
I saw it a couple of times.
Do you think the comparison is fair?
I think everybody's their own player. If you ask me, I think Osimhen has a little more to his game than Drogba, but Drogba has the mentality, to show up in big moments. Well,
did you understand when Mourinho said that? They were playing Napoli, so it was all mind games. Mourinho.
Yeah.
Classic Mourinho.
Oh, so you don't think so? Olua, you don't think so? Or
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I wouldn't say Osimhen does dive like Didi.
No, I'm not talking about the diving. I'm talking about the actual player comparison. Like, do you think it's fair? Do you think it's
quite similar? It's quite similar.
I don't know.
I think it's similar. I thought about it.
They are both very bullish. They are very.
Let me answer that. You see the problem?
I think he's talking about when it comes to.
But Osimhen has more pace. That's another thing.
Drogba get pace.
No. Not Osimhen. No. Osimhen can sprint.
Go and watch Drogba when he was at Marseille and that team.
Yeah, but it doesn't have pace like Osimhen. Osimhen can sprint. Yeah.
Well, there's two types of pace. So Osimhen might.
Off the ball, on the ball, I get it.
On the ball, I don't think Osimhen has pace more than Drogba. And
that's not true. Osimhen on top speed is faster than Drogba. Osimhen is fast too. Osimhen is quick. In fact, that's one of his biggest strengths. His speed.
Same with the ball.
With the ball too.
He's quicker than Drogba with the ball.
I think both off the ball, on the ball is more.
I don't know. I don't see Drogba. Drogba was never characterized as a fast attacker.
Oh, that's rude. You see, that's rude.
No, as in when you say fast, like that was not his biggest strength. I'm not saying that he was not fast.
I wouldn't say rapid.
Exactly. Yeah. When you think of Drogba, what do you think of? You think of his hold-up play, his ability to bring players in, and also his ability to score goals. But he was never known as a quick.
Let me add to what. Let me say what I think about what Mourinho said. I think he's probably talking about when it comes to strength. Okay, and because I don't think anybody scored as much first touch goals like Drogba, so it can be making comparison with Drogba when it comes to that instance. But I think he's more or less talking about strength and being fox in the box in terms of goal scoring.
But Abdul, you see what Mourinho said? I will not believe it. It's classical Mourinho. He does that a lot.
No, but the state of that finish, I don't even watch the series.
That state of that
of that finish.
Enki, go was the first leg.
The state of that goal.
Enki, he turned Chris Smalling into Popov. You know what is called Popov in Nigeria?
What's that?
Popov. You know what's called Popov in Nigeria? Popov.
It's fried dough.
Abdullah, say that again.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is. The balls.
Yeah, you guys, I'm watching you guys have yours in Ghana. I forgot what it's called.
Abdullah, say that again.
I know what you're talking about.
Osimhen turned Chris Smalling into Popov. You know what? Popov says in Nigeria. He turned him into Popov. So Osimhen is
garbage now. What is garbage now, Abdullah?
No, but Abdul, the state of that goal. That's my type of finish.
What Osimhen did to Smalling. Drogba used to do it to Lucio via Munich.
But I think sorry, guys. I think I see sense in what Abdullah said earlier about endurance or whatever, because Lukaku was picking the ball up and outrunning defenders.
This guy's so rude, man. Don't do that.
Anguissa could not last 30 minutes on the pitch in Fulham. The Premier
Who is Anguissa?
Zambo Anguissa.
The midfielder for Napoli, the number 10.
Zambo,
my guy. I watched Zambo from Cameroon.
At Fulham, 35 minutes, he don't gas out.
No, that's not. I beg you guys, all these gas they don't gas out, man. You guys make the Premier League look like the fields are bigger. You know, the goalpost is bigger.
Let me tell you something. Hold on, I need to say something. Hold on. Let me say
come on, man.
Let me say who just
football, man.
Let me say something.
Put the ball on the grass.
Hold on, let me say something. There was a player that just went to Wolves recently. What's his name?
Sarabia.
Eh?
Sarabia.
Yeah, he had a chance to go to Lyon and Wolves, and he went to Wolves. I can't remember his name, but so what happened?
Sarabia or Matias Cunha.
Oh, boy, Sarabia.
Yeah, Sarabia. So what happened is this, right? Sarabia had a chance to go to Lyon, who has been in the Champions League 24 out of 26 times, versus going to Wolves, that is second to last in the EPL. He said, "No, I'm going to the EPL, man."
It's not. I see.
You know, he said,
we don't know blue eyes. I understand what you're saying, but it's all down to it's all down to a lot of other factors. But you can't just come up. You can't blue eyes. You can't just come up to tell me that in the EPL they run faster, they have bigger chairs, the players are like this, they're like built like wardrobe. You can't be like this. No, not lie now. We all play ball now.
Enzo for go Real Madrid now. Enzo for wait.
Sorry to cut you short.
Enzo for wait till next season now.
Enzo came to Chelsea because he believed in the Chelsea project.
Story,
guys.
Even
me,
I believe in the story.
My mic's unmuted.
It's official. Andre Dede Ayew to Nottingham Forest. It's done.
Man, I'm not talking about that guy. I did not talk about that guy, man. Yo, good luck to that guy. I'm not talking about that guy, man.
Nottingham Forest so horrible, man. Why are they signing that guy when they have a Wooly, they have Lingard, they have?
Yeah, what's IU? What's IU? Nah, man.
IU to Nottingham Forest.
Listen, wish him the best, but I'm leaving it there, man. I don't want to talk about that guy. Let me down, man. Let me down too many times. I'm not talking about that guy. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
What do I think about Syria? It's not a joke. Just to backtrack a little. You see how Koulibaly is gassing now? Amy, you think it's a joke? The same guy that went
Respect a Teranga Lion who lifted the AFCON. Respect the captain of Teranga Lion. I will not let you disrespect my brother Koulibaly on air.
Why I said that, I will tell you why I said that is.
You guys see the guy did that.
I watched the one that
Koulibaly.
Relax. Because before this season, before this season,
Koulibaly is just one of many.
Wait, king. He scored goals, but I watched this team and I noticed that fitness problem. And when Spalletti said he doesn't play Osimhen 90 minutes, that the reason he doesn't play because of the way Osimhen play, because of the way he's beat and the way he's playing. It does not want to play Osimhen because
Abdullahi, that's the leading scorer in his team. That is top number 9. That's to me, that's the face of Napoli currently. Are you telling me that? But Spalletti is a super manager. He knows what he's doing. He changes his system after a while. He does that every game. Like he constantly does that. And guess what? Napoli does not chase the game. I don't think they've chased the game this season. They've always scored first. Right, so there's almost no reason. See, Abdullahi, you have a strike. This is not the business end of the season yet. The business end of the season is in March. Is in March, from March to May. That's the business end of the season. You want to keep all your top players fresh for that running, because that's when the Champions League you start playing. You play the quarterfinals this week, and you play the second leg next week, and in between that you have a top Serie A game or whatever, a cup game going on. So you cannot spend all your players, make them all tired. See Liverpool, get all your players all tired before March, and then you expect if your players are tired when March arrives, you will not win a trophy. You cannot, because your players are very tired. They can't run.
I agree.
Yeah. March is very important. So we're approaching that March. We're about 4 weeks to March, and that's why everybody's managing the minutes of their players.
And you said something where I like him when he said that. He said Osimhen is like a player where you have to manage him as a player. He doesn't.
Every player has to be managed.
He said you don't want to. No, he said his skill set and his ability. You do not want to exhaust him as a player. You have to manage him well. He said, to get the better of Osimhen, you have to manage him well. That's what
Abdullahi, what did you want him to say? That is his top striker. There's nothing else he's going to say. You have to manage all your top players. You think this Enzo that is coming, Chelsea will play him to the ground? Of course not. If you guys think, they're coming to play Enzo to the ground, no. They're going to manage everybody's minutes, because the top side of the season is between March and May. That's when you make that push, right?
I'm not even concerned about Enzo matching with the Portuguese league. Is just
no, because some people expect Enzo to play 90 minutes for the rest of the season. Every game, 90 minutes. Every game.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Is the guy made of this thing? Is the guy Robocop? Even Robocop self needs battery to charge. Robocop. You don't know Robocop? They now made a charge him. Yes, man. He will still down. They will charge him now. Hey,
I still love Robocop.
So because they bought me 121 million, I should become No, it's not hard. It's the fact. You think Enzo is going to play 90 minutes for the rest of the season? That's not going to happen.
I don't like this energy I'm getting. I don't like this energy
we're going to build a squad.
I don't like this energy I'm getting from Enzo fans.
Blue eyes is the same for every player.
I'm a little bit worried.
Don't be worried. Don't worry. You see the ball.
Enzo fans on the ginger, man. All Enzo fans.
The ginger. They never put banners there. Banner don't raise. They don't raise banner.
We're going to build a squad, and it's probably not going to be the only £100 million player in our squad.
No. Yeah.
Equally. You cannot depend on a 21, 22-year-old for 50 games a season. You're going to kill him. Okay.
Yes, now you're going to kill him.
That's one thing.
Because remember, guys, these guys are still great. He's 21 years. His body is still forming to become to play at that level non-stop, right? You don't get.
How is Bukayo Saka playing at that level?
Bukayo, who's that? Bukayo Saka?
Yes.
Yeah, they play. Yeah, to be fair, that's true.
How is
To be fair, that's true.
Caicedo? How is Caicedo playing there at that level?
I do. Well, everybody's anatomy is different. King Black. I've been into this
I
science.
don't like this energy I'm getting
Blue Eyes, I
from.
understand what
No,
Blue Eyes, I understand where you're coming from. Blue Eyes.
but everybody has different. If I bring your DNA, I bring my DNA. Yeah, we're all different people.
I don't like this this energy I'm getting from Enzo fans.
No, look at let me give you a good let me give you a good instance. Look at Rhys James. Wait, look at Rhys James. Look at Rhys James. Let's use Rhys James as an example. Do you know that since Rhys James came to Chelsea, he has not played for 3 months consecutively? Since he moved to Chelsea, he has not played 3 months of consistent football since he moved to Chelsea 4 years ago.
Whose fault?
Does that make does that make Rhys James a bad player? Would you sell Rhys James tomorrow?
No. We can have that discussion, Amy. It depends on how you want to look at it, because again, part of being a superstar is availability.
But he's not available. He's gonna play now again. I can bet you before the end of the season, Rhys James will get injured again.
Blue Eyes. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So what do you want to do? You already handed in 250K a year, 250K a week for the next 5 years. So what are you gonna do?
It's called Malogusto. Malogusto do. That's what we do.
Malogusto is what you do. Okay.
Blue Eyes, this is what I want to ask. You want us to play Enzo like Jorginho, right?
No. You guys, King Black. You guys are the one that you said I was stuffing it down everybody's throat about Jorginho. You guys are the one that are stuffing it down my throat that we should replace Jorginho with Enzo. So sell me on the idea.
So I want to ask, if you have a Rolls Royce and you have a V-Boot or a Toyota Camry, mostly, are you going to drive them the same way? Are you going to use those cars the same way?
Listen, I will use my Toyota Camry in the winter.
If you are going to the market
in the winter.
No. Sorry, that analogy is not correct for me.
Oh, I get where Blue Eyes going. No, the time out. I get where Blue Eyes going.
We use him all the time. What about that?
Olua, let Blue Eyes land. I get where he's going. I want to hear this.
You play your best players all the time, man. Come on.
When is rainy, Blue Eyes? When is ice?
When the roads are messed up and bumpy and black ice and all those things, I put my Camry on the road, which is that's when the roads are rough and you want to be safe and you want to come home alive. You only pull out your Rolls Royce when you're going to shine. You're going for a car show. You're not taking it into the mud. You're not taking it to survive during the terrain. No.
Football, that doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that.
Your best players.
The Rolls Royce has to go through the up the mountain. The Rolls Royce has to go up the mountain.
No, it cannot.
It can't. No, it can't. But it's supposed to.
It cannot.
Yeah, then don't give me a Rolls Royce. Give me a.
Exactly. That's why I would rather take Peugeot 504, bros. Peugeot.
Okay. If you have, so you're telling me.
Give me a Tundra or something like that, man. No. Come on, all terrain.
Olua, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, sure.
If you have Kante and you have Neymar, will you use them the same way to play the same minute?
Oh my God!
This is racism. This is racism.
Let's
move on.
But you can both call the ball. You can say both of them are world class. So
I know. I'm not talking of world class. I'm telling you. I made an example.
This guy every said this is racism.
It's racism.
Okay, I'll tell you something, Black. When Neymar was in Barcelona, he became injury prone all of it. This, recent. When he was in Barcelona, he was playing frequently, playing all the big games. Yeah. So it all depends. Neymar of these days, yes, you want to play him the way. Even Kante as well, you want to play him the way you used to play him.
Yeah, Kante is also their mate. You know that, right? They're both 31, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both 31.
Well. So you have to manage them.
Baby, did you say the age mate?
You did not answer my question.
Their age mate.
I did.
Oh, because Kante looked like a Malian normal. No, he's the age mate.
The age mate.
Yeah, age mate. 31. Yeah, so. Huh?
No, guys. What me I'm making reference to?
No, Kante is from Mali originally. Yeah, originally.
But you cannot use.
Why me? I'm saying you cannot push somebody like Enzo to play 50 games a season is because it's purely based on his age, being 21, 22. That's all. I'm not saying
They
because
still,
of football or whatever. If he was 28, of course he can play 80 games a season. And be playing
exactly, because then his body are
when
fully
you are
formed, right?
you don't depend on a 22-year-old midfielder. Say play 50 games for me this season. Next season play 50 games for me. He'll go flat.
See Rich James. Let's use Rich James. Rich James is a very good example. Like he plays the game very hard, and he can't
Maybe that's what
play
happened.
3 months.
Sorry. Maybe that's what happened to Mason Mount as well. You know.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
But Mason Mount has not injured. He's not. No, Mason Mount is not injury.
No,
No,
but you're
Mason
still
Mount
running
is
him to the ground.
ability.
All the time.
It's still minutes on his body. It is
But
true.
I'm confused with this.
No, Bonana, do you think Mason Mount's ability or he has played too much football?
Both could be. Two things could be true.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Abdul, I don't agree with what you said about 28. At 28, you are more likely to break down than a 21.
No, 28. Your body's prime. At 28, a footballer's body is prime. He can go more.
Hold on, Emmy. I understand what King Black is saying.
You are more likely to break down. You are in the peak of your powers.
Drinking, eating pizza, eating anyhow. Of course, your body is going to break down like that. But if you are a peak professional, and you are managing your body properly, and you are doing all your recovery like you have to do, like Aspi, at 28 you won't break down now.
No, at 28 you'll be prime. If you saw Thiago Silva at 28.
No, look at Fernandez and Man United. You can see the way he's fit.
No, guys. Why are you going far? Look at Jorge at 31.
Yeah, Jorginho can play till 38 too. That Jorginho is still like
very reliable.
Yeah, Jorginho. When last did you hear Jorginho got injured?
His fitness.
How come Neymar was fitter in his early 20s than his mid and late 20s?
I have an answer.
Because we all know Neymar. We all know Neymar's lifestyle, right? Neymar's lifestyle is not that of a top athlete.
It's similar to Eden Hazard as well. He was much fitter. Maybe he had a very terrible injury.
No. I'll tell you the reason why.
And also Neymar suffers more kicks. They kick Neymar more. They kick at him more. Right?
That's what I'm saying. Neymar plays more contact football.
Yeah, they kick. You know what it is to smash your metatarsals? His metatarsals have consistently been rearranged, like non-stop, almost every other season.
That's why.
Yeah. I think his metatarsals currently are metal. Like they put metal there because I don't think there's anything there anymore.
I'm not surprised. That's why if you get into a fight with somebody, and this is just good information for everybody. You get a fight to somebody and you guys get picked up. The authorities pick you up and they search through your wallet and find out that you play soccer. Over your own don't finish. They find out you play football because your legs will be considered a weapon. Yeah,
really?
They look at that. Yes, yeah. They look
what
at
part
that.
of the world is that considered? I'm sorry.
No, all over. If like mostly,
if
all
you're an athlete or
I asked you.
Even if you have let's say you have a black belt.
Okay,
that's another situation.
No, yes.
If you have a black belt, to your arms and your legs are considered weapons.
Deadly weapons. Interesting.
Yeah, if they
just like
they have to find the card of your membership. There has to be proof that you're a member of something.
That's true. Because
it's just like Zlatan, right? Zlatan is a black belt now. If Zlatan kick at you in a certain way when he's trying to win the ball, it's actually a threat. He could kill you. Yeah. Yeah, he kill you.
Then he must have killed footballers.
I asked you a question. Oluwa, I asked you a question.
What did you ask me? What was the question?
You were asking what country or what nation is it talking about black belt? And I asked you, are you born for motion?
Why do you keep asking me this question? I'm leader from these places, like, man.
Wait, Abdullahi.
Yes.
I have another question actually for the panel.
Okay.
You know how I think it's interesting to see who people pick as well. I think there might be a general consensus, but you know how
you haven't finished your lineup. I haven't finished the lineup, you know.
I think he has
not
finished.
finished it. Okay, maybe. Did you finish it?
I thought he did.
Did you?
NK, go on now.
Yeah, sorry.
He did.
Yeah.
Then after your question, I don't have a question too, but after your question.
There's what's it called? There's 3 registration places.
I was about to talk about that. Yes.
Yeah, sorry then. Yeah, sorry. There's 3 registration.
I was about to
places,
let's talk about it.
Yeah, you introduce it. You introduce it.
Because the thing that for me, I've looked at the pros and cons, and I listened to Sky Sports, I listened to everything. They said 3. Because I need people we need to talk. I'm confused about something. I heard if you are before 22 years of age, you can be registered into List B. So player like Mikhaila Modric, player like Enzo Fernandez, and player like
I think that's a lie. I think that's a lie.
Wait. If you are under 22 years of age, you can be listed in Team B. And I also hear another report by telling me that you can only register 3 players. You have to take out the unregistered players, maybe like people that have been playing in the first team. Two people have to be taken out because the new players have to come in. So I'm a little bit confused. Let's have a conversation about
If
that.
that's the case, then take out Fofana. That he hasn't really played anything.
Wait, hold on.
I'm talking about the defensive Fofana, not the attacking Fofana.
The rule basically.
This is why I say Abdullahi.
Now, to qualify for List B, you need to be a homegrown talent from the club. So
is it from the club or from the country? From the country?
From the club.
I thought it was from the country.
No, from the club. Because List B, the reason it's from the club is because you can make as many changes as possible to the List B. So it makes no sense for them to do it from the country, because then you can just go buy the best talents in the country and put them under your List B. So that's the deal with that one. Now, with the A-list teams, I think you have 17 non-homegrown players and 8 homegrown players. That one can be from the country. I think it's 4 for the country and 4 for the club and 8 in total for the country. I think Madueke will qualify for country, so he can take a homegrown spot if Chelsea want to give it to him. But if not, he will have to go into the pool that the other 17 or 18 will go into, which is the overseas players. Now, Jorginho's already freed up 1 spot. Right?
Are you talking Champions League?
Yeah, Champions League.
Wow.
Yeah. So Jorginho's already freed up 1 spot. So for you to register the 3 players we're talking about now, you need to drop 2 players who are already on that list and then register 3 more.
Wait, so Eddie, was there no space? Was there no like free spaces? You have to. It has to be 3 replacements in total.
It has to be 3 replacements. Yeah.
If me personally, and I know this might be harsh because he's been playing well, I wouldn't register Benoit Badiashile. I wouldn't register him. It would be Enzo, Mudryk, and it has to be feel it. Yeah,
but Nana, you have 1 person gone from Jorginho, right? So you have to replace Jorginho in the original list. So you can actually register 4.
No, it's 3 max. I mean, it's 3 max. Even with the Jorginhos.
No. It's 3. It's 3 you can register in January, but you can also deregister players. I think you can deregister 2 players.
Abdullah, can you pull it out?
Let me pull it out.
Pull it down, I can return, pull it down.
So
pull it down in a style and fashion.
You made a good point because you can actually remove some injured players.
Yeah, because what's the point of having injured players in your list when
like I said?
Like even Pulisic is out. Pulisic is almost out for the rest of the season.
He hasn't played for Chelsea that much. You don't even know if he's going to get.
No, but I don't know the rules. I think.
Let's look it up. I think I actually
I'm looking for.
I think it's only 3 replacements.
I sent you DM.
Oh, you sent me DM. Okay, let me go check. Okay, thank you.
I mean, if that's the case, who would you
if we're talking about replacement, can't we remove players that have been injured, like Pulisic, like Kante?
No, it doesn't
we can
work
remove
like
some
that.
players that are injured players.
Nah, you can't do that. You can't do it. This is what I mean. You can't. That's why I think there's only 3 replacements.
What do you mean we can't remove players?
You can
We talk
only-
about
No, you
replacement.
can't just the list that you submitted in the end of the September transfer, the summer window. That list there, you could only have 3 replacements. That's why I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Thank you,
sure.
Eddie.
That
This is
list
what
does not have somebody like Pulisic.
So this is what Eddie sent to me. This is what Eddie sent to me, guys.
So basically, there are 2 spots actually left right now. Chelsea only
Let's
submitted
read it
24.
from the top.
So there are 2 spots left. If you read the tweet, so only one person needs to be dropped for you to make 3 changes.
So how does it work now, Eddie? How does it work?
There's
Okay.
spots
Which
left.
players are we trying to get in?
What about
So-
Broja? What happened
So
to his squad as
any
well?
player that says free player is the player you can take out, or you can take out one of the association trained player, or you can take out a club trained player as well.
No, Eddie, I'm saying, what is the objective? Is this to add the new players we've just bought?
Okay,
Yes.
so
Yes. Yes.
Abdul, let me just Abdul.
Chukwuemeka might not
So
be the first
if you go to the top right hand corner, you see the calculations there, right? Deduct the under 21s player, yeah.
three.
That brings you to 23. Now you need to submit a list of 25. Right? So that means Chelsea can add 2 players without making any changes. Right? But the maximum amount of changes or new players that can come to the squad is 3.
Okay.
So once you've used up that 2 spot, if you want to use add another player, you need to drop someone from this list that's not under 21.
Okay.
So now you go to association trained.
Okay.
No.
Association.
What I'm saying is, who are we trying to add to this list?
The new players.
Modric, Yao Felix,
We signed
Enzo.
7 players.
We signed 7 players. You need to add 3. Only 3 of them can make this list.
Can make this list.
Okay, let's see the list of the new players. Or
Remove Koulibaly, put
Enzo Madrid.
Badiashile goes to Champions League.
Enzo Modric and Joao Felix. Noni is there.
Noni and who?
Enzo.
So Badiashile, Felix, Modric, Fofana, Slonina.
Wait.
Enzo Fernandez, Andre Santos.
Let me ask the question, Eddie.
Andre
Does Noni qualify as an association trained? Because he came from Tottenham, right?
I'm pretty sure he does.
No. He's not from Chelsea. He's not from
No, but
Chelsea.
But he came from Tottenham. The association is English. No, Abdul. Abdul, there are two segments, right? You have club trained and association trained. If you're association trained, it means you came from an English club,
Academy.
like through the academy.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah. So the only places where there's maneuver is free player and association trained.
Yep.
Oh man, this is very, very tough.
I mean, you can still remove one club trained, but I don't think you want to do that.
Which 3 guys do you think we should choose from the ones we've just bought?
I don't think
Where's
Benoit gets in.
Jorginho? Did you take out Jorginho from this list already?
Jorginho is already out. Yeah.
Okay, what did you say?
I don't think you take Benoit.
Okay, so who should we take? Which 3 should we take?
If it's up to me personally, it would be Modric, Enzo, and I'll do Joao Felix a favor. I'll do Joao Felix.
Because Potter confirmed today that Felix is going to be in the list for the 3 players in UCL. He confirmed
But
it.
if Benoit qualified,
You need more attackers. You have too many defenders.
Is Madueke qualified to be?
No, he's not.
No, Madueke qualifies for association trained, right?
No, but
I think you can.
No. You can't.
You can't replace.
Madueke still falls under the pool of you have to pick 3 players. So he's still in that 7 players.
Remove that Bettinelli. What's Bettinelli doing there?
No, but you can't do that. You can't do that.
Why? Why?
I'm pretty sure you can take out.
What can't you do?
I thought no, but Eddie, I thought it was 3
What are you
replacements
doing?
max.
What is he doing?
I'm talking of. No. He's not. He can't.
He's not homegrown because he didn't grow. That's association trained, bro. There's 2 different homegrowns. There's a club trained homegrown, and there's association trained. Association trained is if he came up through a club in the English FA, right? Club trained is if he came through the Chelsea's academy, like Mason Mount. like Conor Gallagher and the co.
Eddie, which type of players can we remove?
Okay, so you can remove any player that's not under 21, and that's it. You can remove. You only need to remove one. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So no. We can only remove one from any type of player because there's player type.
What I'm saying is under 21s are free of charge. You can add as many as you want. Right? Those are the B list players we're talking about. So
okay, wait. How old is Noni?
I think it's 20.
You're under 21 refers to under 21 players that are club trained. That's something this doesn't explain. Right? So if you look at Broja, is club trained. Charlie Webster is club trained. Lewis Hall is club trained. So you can take as many under 21 players from your academy as you want. If they are quality, if you have 40 players, they don't care. Right? But you can't take under 21 association trained players into your squad. That's why
let's just wait till Chelsea bring their list.
If you look at
talking about this with driving.
Emi. If you look at Chukwemeka, he's actually under 21, but you can see he qualifies as association trained.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but so we can remove Broja. He's injured.
You can't remove but here's the thing.
Oh no, Broja doesn't help you with a spot. He's under 21.
Yeah, he's on that 21.
He's a free spot. Basically, he's a free spot. You can't.
Broja is actually a free spot. So even if you remove him, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The only two places you can take out someone is the free player, which is your superstars, mostly your more experienced players.
Eddie,
that's why I said. That's why I say take out the stupid Bettinelli goalkeeper.
Okay, because you have
my thing is that I'm pretty sure you could take out as many. The maximum replacements is three. Yeah. So
I'll take out Christian Pulisic. Yeah, I'll put Modric.
No. Just take out Bettinelli.
Bettinelli.
I know. I'll take out Bettinelli. I told you I'll take out Bettinelli, and I'll put Noni. I'll put Noni there. Yeah, I'll put Noni where Bettinelli.
Choose your three that you wanna add.
Let's everybody choose their thing.
The thing is, all you need to do, just to break it easy for everyone, pick one experienced player to take out and add 3 players from the new signings. That's it.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Let me go.
Nice and simple. Thank you, Eddie. Nice and simple.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll take out Marcos Bettinelli alone. Okay. Waiting the guy they keep. Get out. Come on, Bettinelli. I'll put in Modric. I'll put in, because we need goals, Modric, João Felix, and Enzo.
Yep. Okay. That's the list.
There's no need having another goalkeeper. He's not going to play. So
Abdullahi, that's the list. That's the list.
Eddie said we can only remove free player.
You can only remove
You can remove association trained as well, because
you can remove association trained.
Yeah, because the total there is 9. So all you need to do is make sure they add up to 8, both club trained and association trained.
Okay. So Enki, are you following the same route with them?
Yeah, it's the exact same. Sorry, Benoit. I would love Benoit to be there, but nah. It's
just take one player out of the group here and put in.
Okay, Eddie, you said I can remove association trained and who?
Association trained, club trained, or free player. You can remove one.
You're confusing me all the time. First, you said free player.
You can remove everything but under 21.
Under 21. I said that before.
Abdul, you fish.
You guys are not allowing him to listen now. You're not allowing him to
listen. Abdul, this is
an old man.
Abdullahi, forget the removal. Who are your 3? That's as simple as that. Forget the removal.
No. Let him remove one. Abdul, the stuff is remove one player from this list that is not an under 21 in the player type.
This spreadsheet belongs to Eddie. Which
no, it's not. It's not.
Player
it's not. Okay, hold on. It's not Abdul. Let me not take credit. It's not my spreadsheet, but all I'm just explaining to you is you can remove. Just give us the name of a player. We'll let you know if that's a valid removal or not. I think that's the best.
Yeah, exactly.
Just give us the name you want to remove.
Okay, remove Charlie Webster.
That doesn't count. That's
you got not him. Anyone else?
They're saying, why didn't I listen?
Don't
He just-
worry,
somebody just said-
Abdul. Don't worry. Another
Abdul,
player.
Abdul,
Another
just
player.
Just give us a name. Pick another player.
This from village. No, it's a typical village man. So continue.
Just pick another name that you want to remove.
IELTS, I'll be IETLS, I'll be waiting it.
Oh god. Let Abdul leave, man.
Leave Abdul Blue Eye.
Yeah, leave Abdul. Abdul. Don't mind these guys. Don't mind these guys.
I'm sorry. Continue.
You see the way Blue Eyes just be laughing at the back. Don't mind him. Abdul, go ahead.
Mute Blue Eyes, mute him.
Yeah, be here.
Abdullah is looking for trouble. Abdullah.
Can I remove Broja?
No,
No, you cannot.
Under 21. So why did somebody tell me under 21?
No,
I said you can
Abdul,
remove
another one.
everybody except under 21s.
No, time out. Abdul. Anyone but Lewis Hall, Charlie Webster, and Broja. Anyone but those guys.
Look,
They're coming for Abdul. I said
the column says
Abdul, they're coming for you.
Forget about them, man. I've been using spreadsheet for 20 years. The column says player type. What sort of type can I remove?
Okay, Abdul. You can remove association. You can remove association trained, club trained, or free player.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
Okay, cool.
So why all this?
Yeah, he's a real Englishman.
I'll remove. To be honest, I'll remove Chukwemeka.
Oh, that's racial. Nah, that's racial. That's racial. Nah, that's racial.
No, that's okay. You remove Chukwemeka.
I cannot accept that. I cannot accept that.
No, it's okay, Nana. It's his choice. So you remove Chukwemeka, and then who are you adding?
Ebby, no,
it's okay now.
Ebby,
Life is
Let him land. Who are you adding?
Adding Enzo, Modric, and Felix.
Okay.
Chukwemeka is not doing.
Let's
what? No, time out.
Let's move to the next person.
No, we're coming back. No, we're coming back.
Chukwemeka is not doing himself any favors.
Wait, time out.
Why do you say so, Blue Eye?
You mean
he's not doing himself any favors. That his last game really pissed me off. I haven't really addressed that last game, man.
And I have Modric and Felix.
I haven't really addressed that game yet, man. I was so disappointed.
No, but Blue Eyes, are you saying a 19-year-old doesn't have he cannot have a bad game? A 19-year-old?
No, Emmy. What I'm saying is, right? And I'm not listen, that's my guy. Carney is my guy. I've been watching the guys, and it's not because we got him that I've been watching him. I've been watching him because you know that when you're trying to scout for Niger, you get interested in Even Gerrard figured him out. But I'm not saying Gerrard is a good coach. However, you come in.
You have to say that.
No, but you come into Chelsea, right? And
you didn't have to say that.
He came in based on that data-driven software because he was ranked.
Which everybody pretty much.
He was actually ranked higher than a lot of these kids that came in. And we went to him at that time. The data thing put him at number 1 at that time. So
we paid a lot of money for him. I think we paid almost 30 million for him, right?
No, the little chances he's cameoed well, but that last game was a game that you could tell the coach wanted to give him a chance so that he can play the next one. But he came in that game. I don't know what it is. He couldn't gather himself.
That's literally what
was that the Liverpool game?
Yeah.
Was that the Liverpool game?
Yeah. Gather himself, man. It was so annoying, man.
I think.
But Blue Eyes, could it be he was played out of position though? Remember that game? They dropped him in a double pivot.
Emi, let's not do this, man. Let's not do this. Look.
Okay. No, I'll just Eddie, the guy is a 19-year-old. I remember when I was 19, I know what I was doing. When you were 19, I remember I can imagine what you were also doing. Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is we're talking of the standards here that we expect from a Chelsea player. It doesn't matter whether you're 18, 19, 40 or whatever. As long as you step on that pitch, there's a certain level you're supposed to hold up. So, he has not met the expectation so far. I'll hold my hands up as well. We expected the same of Omari Hutchinson coming into January. He hasn't met the expectation too. So guess what? He's behind the pecking order. I mean, after the World Cup, everyone was singing the Mariachison. Where is he now?
He
got chances and he wasted it. So that's where things work at Chelsea, man.
Kim Black.
No, 1 minute, Abdullah. Before you go, I get what
hold on. I'm not saying I agree with him getting cut from the squad. I'm just saying
I get that. I just want to
That's why I said Chukwuemeka is not doing himself any favors. That's why I get that.
Blue Eyes, I understand that. I get that. I appreciate it. I just want to ask Abdul a question. There's a goalkeeper there that hasn't played 1 minute of football this season. And you're Abdul, you're telling me that you will cut Chukwuemeka. And
how many goalkeepers do we have on the list?
Three.
So a team needs 3. At this level, you need 3.
No.
Hold on, guys. You asked me the question. Let me answer. You asked me the question, okay? Does that 3 out of the 3 that's on the list, does it involve Koulibaly? So Mendy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is Mendy injured?
Yes, he's injured right now.
So we have 2 keepers, and you want me to leave out
Okay, Abdul, let me explain. Because Chelsea are loophole FC. We use every loophole available. You can use the under-21's goalkeeper on the bench if you need to, right? So why are you carrying Bettinelli when you're never going to use him? And in the case where 2 of your, I'm pretty sure there's a rule where if both your registered goalkeepers get injured, you actually get a spot to bring in only a goalkeeper if you have any. So
does that influence your decision, Abdul?
That's a loophole, man.
No. Listen to me, Eddie. How many keepers do we have on this spreadsheet?
3.
Is Edward Mendy, is he available or injured?
He's injured currently.
So we have 2 available keepers.
Yeah,
why do you want me to move Bettinelli?
No, but Abdul, I don't know if you understand.
No, not you. I'm giving
Eddie,
the answer.
Eddie, you know what? Eddie, Abdul, sorry.
You're not getting what I'm saying. Abdul, you can add as many under 21 players to this squad that you've trained with your club. Why can't Chelsea go to the under 21s and pick up their goalkeeper?
Nathan Baxter or whoever, I don't know who it is.
Bettinelli ain't gonna play. He's just gonna sit on the bench in case anything happens to Kepa. Well,
okay, so you are giving me. Thank you very much. So you've brought in another scenario now. Okay, so when you bring in another scenario, Mendy is still injured. We have Kepa, we have that Bettinelli. Okay, what if I remove this Bettinelli? Okay, it means I have to pick an under 21 keeper and bring him with Kepa.
That's fine.
What if Kepa gets injured?
Play the under 21 keeper, bro. Wait. What do you actually expect from Bettinelli?
I don't know what he saw in this guy. I don't know.
Experienced keeper. Either he's poor or he's good. He's experienced keeper.
Okay, Abdul, I was wrong.
You don't play with your keepers.
Okay, Black, sorry. Abdul, I was wrong. Sorry, forgive me.
No, you went wrong. You just queried the decision. And
no, I was wrong. It's okay. I was wrong, boss.
Kim Black, take a player you can put it, and 1 player you can take out. Oga King,
Abdul's my guy, man.
Yeah, which one? Me,
take players and 1 player. Take player out of this spreadsheet.
It's looking like spreadsheets to me, man.
It's a spreadsheet already. Bro, it's a spreadsheet already.
I don't even understand. I can't even see.
Spreadsheet.
You can't see it again.
Okay, Keep Black. Who are the 3 players? Who are the 3 new signings?
Okay. I can remove from associate and free player.
Yeah, and
club trained.
There's no J5, so you need to know that.
This is going to be a boring game for King Black. There's no J5.
I mean, this is a trash thing.
You can take it back and No.
Like him. I don't know how long is this guy's injury though? Zakaria?
1 month.
I can't believe what people are doing. Oh my!
He'll be back next month.
Right. If you take away Chukwuemeka,
Black, Blue Eyes, please don't give me a political response.
Take on 1 player and put in 3 players. Just take out of all this. Just
Sensical.
Why is Felix not on this list?
No. He's a new player. It's
So you're adding
Okay,
from
yeah.
the
No, I
new
know.
season to the list,
I know. Okay. So for me, this is easy now.
Yeah.
Okay,
So just take
Thank
one out
you.
of that three.
now,
Thank
for sure.
Bettinelli. Okay.
Keepers don't get injured like that. So. Even
So
if a
Bettinelli.
keeper gets injured, Thiago Silva
So
will
who are your
keep,
three? Who are your three?
3 to come in.
Yes.
Oh,
Who are
I
your
thought
three to come
3 would come in regardless, right? Without taking anybody out.
No. You have to take out
No,
players.
you have to take up.
Oh, I thought okay. Me, Mudrich, Golden Boy, and I'm in between. Like I'm not convinced about João Felix now. I mean, Noni Madueke and
Wait.
Noni
I respect that. I
Madueke,
respect that.
honestly, we need firepower in the attack, man. And Felix don't fill me with that confidence.
He doesn't what?
King Black is an agenda guy.
Why are you guys surprised? You don't need to be
King
surprised.
Black, Olua. Where is King?
Black. Don't be surprised.
Olua, you see King Black. King Black is an
I'm not
agenda
surprised.
maker.
It's King Black. So
let me give you.
Oh my God. Total agenda.
Tell me what convinced you apart from 65 minutes in the past 4 years.
Oh my
God. Wait. So
I'm not the one to answer you, King Black, man. I give up.
King Black, did you ask that question?
Madueke have more goals in Europe.
How many minutes of Madueke have you seen? How many minutes have you seen of Madueke in the Chelsea jersey?
This season, he has more goals in Europe than
Felix. How many minutes have you seen of him in the
Europe,
Chelsea jersey?
This is European football, Champions
League,
right?
But you saw 65 minutes of quality from Felix, and you're still doubting.
I don't see no quality. I didn't see no goals.
No.
That's an agenda.
You're way too smart for this, right?
Yeah, you're way too smart for this.
Eddie.
Yo, Eddie, that's such a.
Eddie, I bet it with you. I give you 30 days. 30 days, you're gonna come back and be on my boat. I swear to God, Madueke before this season ends, will show you why you should have included him in the.
But at the same time, that doesn't mean you should now,
you're telling me. You're telling me. Oh, wait,
guys. Let me spell it for you, yeah.
Eddie, you guys are telling me. You guys are telling me to rely on Sterling and Mikhailo Mudryk alone in the wings.
Hell yeah!
Really?
Hell yeah!
No.
But Ziyech is there as well.
On the wing as well. He needs to play.
Ziyech is there too.
You're sounding like we have some firepower up there.
Like goal scoring winger, man.
King Black, Madueke is a project. Let me tell you right now. Yes, he will have some minutes now.
Okay.
But he's a project.
Eddie, can I ask you one last question?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I know they've made the list right now. I think they've prepared the list already, right? The list is ready, right?
I don't know if the list is ready.
No, the list is not yet public. It will be public tomorrow. Tomorrow.
If
they submitted today. Today was the deadline day, February 2nd.
Eddie,
yeah.
If Madueke scores 2 goals, 2 winning goals against Fulham, individual brilliance to score 2 goals, you're still gonna drop him for João Felix.
Yeah. Against Fulham.
Of course. How do you compare Fulham? How do you compare Fulham?
King Black.
Big man.
King Black watches football.
I'm just baffled by the hate on Felix. I just don't get it.
I am so.
If you tell me
no, it's not hate. It's just I don't know why there's King Black. Wait, King Black. Can you talk about football without agendas? Just forget your agenda.
What is it you don't like about
agenda?
I want to know.
Just talk about the footballer.
Listen, even if Noni,
I try hard to discuss football with you, but you guys love the popular opinions.
What is it you don't like about Felix? Let's be real.
You see, popular opinions are like Maggi and salt to you guys.
It's not
if you have not added it to your food,
why do you think Nani is better than Felix? I would love to know that.
Yeah, no disrespect. No. I get what he's saying.
This is no agenda. Like
no.
It's not. It is agenda. This
Black, I
agenda.
get what you're saying,
Give me
but
up.
honestly,
with any confidence in Europe.
You're not saying this with facts. You know, you sound like okay, you just don't like this player, and all of a sudden you want to pull this guy on the pedestal because you think it's good.
What part do you want from me?
We just saw Felix. Felix is playing at the highest level.
yeah, he has.
He played at the next level. Madueke is still growing. We've not really seen much from him.
So why?
I'm not saying he's not a good player, but you just talk like this guy's trash.
But why you? No, I didn't say it was trash. If I have to choose three, and Modric is not proven at the highest level too. Like, am I?
He's done it more than no disrespect. No disrespect.
Opinion,
but based on his group stages alone, Modric has done more than Noni. With all due respect, and I love Noni. Noni's the guy, but
Noni. Okay.
Kim Black,
fine.
come on,
guys,
bro.
Look,
you guys win.
His opinion is his opinion. Like
you win. You win. I have to just dance.
No, it's your opinion.
No, you don't. No. Kim Black, down your sword now. Down your sword.
King Black is playing the victim.
I have to be bullied. I just have to be bullied.
No.
Before I move on, nobody's bullying you.
Before I move on to the next.
King Black.
Oluwa's bullying you, Kim Black.
You know why I stay with King Black.
Oluwa's been doing that to me all day today, man.
I believe. I know.
If I'm not choosing Noni, if I wasn't choosing Noni, but their shield, defense wins you title.
Okay, let's move on. Let's move to the next person. I think we've gotten King Black.
So you're going to bench by their shield.
That's why it was a difficult call. We have to defensive cover. That's
Before I move on to the next person,
this guy Kim Black wants to play 6 at the back.
The next person, Kim Black.
Okay.
Right now, I am confused. You are taking.
It's very tricky, to be honest.
Ahead of João Felix.
Okay, but
I respect that decision. To be fair,
I respect the decision.
I beg, Abdullahi, let's continue, man.
It's okay.
Edoma, just give me one player out of this squad and replace it with 3 new players.
Popular opinions are so good, man.
Mr. Edoma, are you there? I think he's muted. Eddie, 3 players in, 1 out.
Remove Kepa. I'm playing. Nah, obviously Bettinelli, right? Get Bettinelli out this squad. Quickest tickets. You can sleep home, right?
Yeah. This guy.
Nah, it's the standard 3, man. Enzo Fernandez has to play. Modric has to be in there. João Felix, if you want to have any chance of keeping him, you better put him in the squad.
Exactly.
So, those are the 3 to put on.
Yeah, I like that. That makes sense.
Like,
Oluwa, 3.
Before I start calling, I'm a bit surprised you didn't take out Raheem Sterling, King Black. Anyways, I think I'm just because of the situation. We don't have much firepower.
Just leave me and just pick your
We don't have much firepower that in attack. We have a lot of defensive cover. So for that,
might be the funniest guy.
Don't worry.
I wouldn't take Badiashile, not because it's not good, but we have enough cover. That's why. Fernandez going to be back. So I'll stick with the same players Eddie chose, Enzo, Modric, Felix. I think that's good enough for me. Modric is in the league, and you know.
3 in, 1 out. 3 in, 1 out.
Oh God, please.
No. Marcus, no, simple. Marcus Bettinelli out. Badiashile, Felix, and Enzo in.
Felix, well, Modric ain't there?
Nah, listen, Mudryk, you know Mudryk, he gives.
I respect that.
Hold on. You know the vibe that Mudryk gives me. You know when you get toast, bacon, and eggs. Instead of toast, take the toast out and put biscuits.
Okay.
Abdul's not gonna be happy with you, Blue Eyes, man. That's
Blue Eyes, another agenda merchant.
No, I can see how you do that though. Like it's not
K is here. K, greetings, K.
Eddie, what do you think? You're gonna agree with that?
That is so agenda driven.
What do you mean? Blue Eyes doesn't even support his Managerial as well.
King Black and Blue Eyes, sometimes the agenda,
No. Listen,
No. Blue Eyes, I see Mikel's the only one. You don't seem to be
I agree
really
that
rooting
it's
for your guys. You
no,
know,
I agree that it's agenda driven, but it's just I don't think it's as bad as King Black's
Exactly.
reasoning.
No,
That's
listen,
what I'm saying.
No,
that
Because
guy.
it's a difficult choice between
No,
the four of
Mudrik,
them.
Mudrik just needs to calm down. Football is about calming down. It's not about going to the gym. Calm down, my brother. Relax.
That is a decision you can
not
see.
touch my Modric for
No,
now.
so,
Now the guy they always motivate me.
No.
I don't need person make it come bench. They do bench press. I don't need bench press.
No. What I'm saying
guy
is
now trying to bulk up.
that is
I just need you to relax and play football. No bench press with dumbbells.
What Blue Eyes just said.
Somebody walking around like you're walking around with dumbbells.
Wait,
What is this?
Blue Eyes. What Blue Eyes just said is a decision I can see Potter making, whether people agree with it or not. Because Badiashile has been looking good in defense, and he might want to prioritize that over getting an extra attacker in. Because you look at his history with Caicedo in Brighton. I think his first 6 months he only played like 3 games. Yeah. So some of these players might not play much. They might just be on the training ground.
Come here and be doing push-ups. If you want
Wait,
to do push-ups,
no, but Eddie,
sorry. Are we forgetting?
Wait, guys. Eddie, have you given your 3?
I've given mine. Yeah.
It's your free.
So I think it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue Eyes. Sorry,
I'm watching you closely.
Let me explain to you. Let me
come here and be doing chin-ups. We tell you use chin-ups.
Wait.
I said I think we lost Jorginho. Don't we get like an extra player to replace?
Yeah, no. He's already out. He's already out of this list, right? So let me give you the cocoa, right? So you can take out one player in this list that is not an under 21, and then you replace with 3 from the new players we bought.
Oh, I mean, for me, if it's possible to take, I wouldn't drop Badiashile, man. I would not drop Badiashile. Shit, like this might be controversial. I would drop.
Nothing's controversial. It's your opinion. It's fine.
I would drop Fofana.
No, hey, calm down. Wait, no, hey.
Now we're doing too much.
Fofana. You drop Fofana. The most expensive defender in your team.
I don't care about that. It doesn't stay fit.
Okay. So wait. Yeah. Okay, I like your style. So you say you're dropping Fofana. So who are you adding? Who are the 3 you're adding?
Honestly, can you drop Fofana?
You can't. Yes.
I'll drop him as well if I have a chance.
You can drop Fofana.
Wait, it's late. It's 4 o'clock here. I'm going to scream this house down. No way are people doing this.
If I want to go to the gym, I'll go to the YMCA, man.
Oh my God! Nah, y'all are actually.
Okay, so who are you adding? So you're adding Badiashile. Who else?
I'm adding Badiashile. I'm adding Modric. We gotta go Enzo, man. We gotta go.
Oh, Felix is out for you as well. Okay.
Okay, let me choose my own 3.
You know football.
It's very controversial.
Yeah, but how do you want to convince him to stay?
You gotta look at it the long route.
Wait. Abdullahi.
But if we're not signing this guy long term, then
Abdullahi, let Olu has not. Olu, have you given us your own?
He's giving his own.
Okay, what about Abdul? As Abdul, okay, I remember Abdul's own.
Yeah. So let me.
Okay, also about Edo Man. What about Edo Man?
Are you there? I think it's
Edo Man has given his one now, didn't he?
No. He hasn't.
The man was quiet. He didn't say.
What's the name of that? What's the name of that guy that can run that plays for Wolves? The brother.
Adama.
Stop this.
Adama.
Yeah. There's something about Mudrik and Adama that I like.
No. Stop.
You're gonna
Modric is a footballer.
Modric like this.
No.
I don't know what the guy did.
I think some of us did.
These are agenda.
To defend this guy, man. I'm to defend this guy.
No, it's not.
These are agenda guys. See, guys. Blue Eyes and King Black, when they give those kind of things, just to say it's an agenda. You just have to understand. It's an agenda.
Technically, you can't compare. Like, no way, man.
Yeah,
listen.
Man is just a printer, that's all.
Is there a difference?
No, it's personal.
Sorry.
It's not agenda. Blue Eyes. Why are you taking? Why have you got personal with this guy, man?
No, I'm just saying when you're running around like you're in the YMCA.
Who's running around like YMCA? Who's running around like YMCA?
Your guy, your boss, not your boss, your guy. Sorry.
When did you run around like is in YMCA?
Ruben left his chick.
Listen, football. I don't know. I'm very. Yeah, you're right. But for me, football is like dancing.
It's the art, man. It's not science.
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
see
but
running around
the art. He already knows the art. He's already like a top level artist.
I know.
So
But the thing is, I know. What's his name? Ronaldo is his hero, but Ronaldo had the art and the science.
he's a better artist than Ronaldo.
But I just don't think he's relaxed.
Guys, let me choose my thing.
His brand of football. His brand of football.
Guys, let me choose mine.
I'm telling you, there's a difference between biscuit and bread.
Guys,
So
my
which
own will be controversial.
No, at least bread can fit any angle. Bread is flexible. Biscuit is just
Someone get rid of Aspilicueta, man.
Yeah, I agree, man.
No. What happened with Rhys James?
I don't care, bro. Wait, are you actually gonna play Aspi if James goes down?
Boy,
No,
why are we
that-
sounding
that-
like
that-
we don't know
Guys,
the
let me
I'm
choose
waiting
mine.
for before I play Aspi. James has to go down.
Let's-
Chalobah has to go down.
Even
why are we sounding like Chalobah is better? Why are we sounding like Chalobah is better, right?
Let me choose mine. So I'm gonna take one out and bring three in. Guys, it's official. Mr.
Want to keep
Security man,
Karabat out?
get out of here.
You're taking Koulibaly out.
No, want to Karabat out.
Security man, get out of here.
What?
I actually don't mind that. To be
Man, that's
honest.
so rude.
wow.
Khalidou
That was
Koulibaly,
so
There's a
rude.
lot.
Khalidou Koulibaly, get out.
There's a lot
No,
of
you don't do
anti-African
that.
sentiment on this
Guys,
stream
I
today.
want to see who he adds. Just go, play.
So my three is.
They're not about that shit now.
I'm putting Felix. I don't care what people say. I am putting Felix.
Okay, Felix, yeah.
So I'm putting Enzo.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm in the middle between Badiashile and the Mikaela Modric. I'm in the middle with that. I already chosen my two. But I'm in the, because Badiashile give me that compo. Do I choose Fafana because of his injury? No, I'm a little bit not sure. Badiashile has been doing very well with Thiago Silva. If I'm reading, but guys, I need goals, and goals will make matches, defense will make titles.
Well, you're going to be short of defenders. You're taking, what's his name off? Koulibaly. And you don't want to take
Chalobah can play defense, so
yeah, you're still going to be short. Don't you get it?
Let him make
He
it.
said, "No, you get it."
This is why I don't understand why you just take out Bettinelli.
Cabin biscuit versus shortbread. Think about it.
Guys, Koulibaly out, and it's tough, man. It's very tough because I have Felix and I have Enzo. That American idiot can still come in and play some matches. I know he's not fit, but he can still come and play second, maybe 70 or 80 minutes.
That American idiot.
I can still manage him. I'm saying is there. You can switch position. It's tough for me, man. But Badiashile has been playing very well. So, guys, Badiashile for me, Enzo and Felix.
Okay, no, you know, Abdullahi, man, I respect that. I respect
Wait,
the choices.
you are not picking Mikhailo Modric?
No.
You know,
I love Modric. I love.
Do you know he's currently our best player?
For your mind now. For your mind.
I mean, we'll see
Enzo,
them cook tomorrow now.
obviously.
We'll know the best player.
You need the experience to win match. Exactly. So I need Badiashile and Thiago Silva
Who
to
has
continue that
experience in the
partnership.
attack?
I'd like, can we take like 3 players off, because we have more than 3 players we can take off.
Nah, it's 3 max.
So why you benching Koulibaly if you need experience?
Because
Why you
I
doing yourself?
can take
Wait. Let me answer
Experience,
Oluwa, see, if Koulibaly make mistake in APL, I can still forgive you. But if you make a mistake in UC, I will stone him from here.
So what tells you Badiashile can make mistakes as well?
No, what I'm saying
is, based on what you just said, you're talking about experience.
You just said experience now.
So if he's experienced, then you need to go about what's his name?
Koulibaly is an experienced fool. I'm not taking that. Don't stop it.
Come on, guys. You guys are
Wow.
You guys are
at least I
For one of the start over Koulibaly, I'm done with that guy.
He's an experienced washerman. That's it.
So what happens on your left wing? You put Mason Mount there because you know Pulisic is not playing. Do you know that left wing is dead without Modric?
He said it's dead.
I know.
When did you find out about Modric? 2 weeks ago.
It doesn't matter. When did you find out about Badiashile?
Well, he has played. He has played 2 games.
Against Fulham.
Hey, Blue Eyes, say it correctly. 2 full games. 2 full. They were full games.
2 full games.
2 full games.
You come here and running around like we're in the YMCA. Calm down. Just calm down. There's the time.
No, but Blue Eyes, why are you not? No, but Blue Eyes, why are you not homing?
Have against
Blue Eyes, why are
Modric
you
now?
not homing for your Nigerians, man? Why are you not homing for these guys?
Don't put me and Blue Eyes in the same conversation of agenda. I'm
No,
not
but-
agenda.
But Blue Eyes, why are you not homing for your
Blue Eyes
guys?
is chronic.
No, Modric. No, my problem with Modric is I like people. I like footballers.
What is your
relax.
problem with someone that played 35 minutes? Who was clearly the best
Blue
player?
Eyes like footballer that knows how to do yoga. Someone like Jorginho.
No,
yoga
I like.
master.
No, I like. I'm a Selense guy. I love Selense.
No, it doesn't matter, man. Like you
like
have to
Selense
you
and
have to
Grant.
build that physicality.
But you
That's-
know this guy has
But Blue Eyes,
goals
why are
and
you
1
not
assist
homing?
in the
Blue
Champions
Eyes,
League
why are
this
you not
season?
homing for your Nigerian guys, man? That's my question to you because the
No, Noni has time. Noni is 20. He has time. And
what you mean time?
And Chukwu has time. For right now, because of what we're trying to do, I want to win the Champions League.
So Pulisic gives you more confidence.
No.
You guys are sleeping
Yeah,
on Noni.
Pulisic-
I think this stream is
Pulisic
sleeping
has
on
done.
Noni, man.
Pulisic did something for us last year.
Blue Eyes, you're sleeping on
When?
Noni. I'll leave it there. You're sleeping
The
on that guy.
Champions League.
I hope so. I don't because I don't know anything about. I told you here. I don't know anything about Noni. I don't know anything.
Until you play.
You
Until
guys
you
are
play.
sleeping on, especially Abdul as well.
wait. Let's just say that Potter will choose the team. Let's see tomorrow. It's not.
Let's see tomorrow. Let's see tomorrow.
No. In when they wake up this morning, they are going to publish the team on the.
Wait. Time out. Time out.
there's
Emmy,
one
you
thing I
think?
find
Why do you think
delusional.
Potter's choosing the team? Why do you think Potter's choosing the team?
Is Potter not the coach? What are you about to
Okay,
say?
you didn't know about Enzo. You guys were saying this on Twitter. You didn't know about Enzo, so why would he choose the registration for the squad? He's not doing
No,
that.
he has to. Enzo is going to be there. Enzo is going to be. You see where Raheem Sterling is on this league? Enzo is going to be that number 1 name.
No, I understand that, no, but Emmy, he didn't know about Enzo, so he doesn't know anything.
But guys, don't you guys?
Yeah, but that was a very naive. That was a naive statement from Potter to say that he did not know
what he's
anything
doing.
about.
Emmy, he
No,
knows what he's doing.
and I get that, Nana, right? I get that, but you can't come out to the press and say you're the biggest signing in British football.
Do you just know the guy? That's not the first time. He said the same thing about Modric as well.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
But what he's wait,
Emmy, he didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
He didn't say what? He didn't say what?
What you
He
just
didn't say
said.
that he doesn't know Enzo Fernandez. He said he has been tracking it.
No, they asked him a question about. He said he did not know he said to be. This was his word. He said to be very honest. To be very honest, he did not know. He did not know how the deal was going. He said he did not know how the deal was going.
Okay, the deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he did not know that Wait, let me use his words. He said he did not know how the deal was going as at the deadline time, and his only job is he's the head coach. He's the head coach, and the head coach is just to coach the team. That's all. Those were his words.
So he's been a professional. What's your point?
But to me,
does that mean they're not his players, or what is his point? I don't get.
Exactly. So to me, what you're saying is you're trying to get yourself away from any pressure that comes from with that player, right?
Yeah, he is. Let me explain.
So why? That's just not any player. That's the most expensive player signed in the British league, right?
It don't matter if it's the expensive player signed ever from planet Jupiter. You don't get yourself involved in that chat, especially that question. You know why? Potter gets prepped by a media person before he goes out there. When you answer certain questions, you will be made to answer other questions. If Potter knew what was going on with the Enzo Fernandez deal, then by all means, even though they still ask the question, he will have to explain why the ZS transfer never went through.
But you know something, Eddie. I think we shouldn't scrutinize every word he does say in the press.
Yeah, I'm not I'm not the one scrutinizing the
Yeah, I
words.
know. I'm
Let
just
me.
saying in general.
That's what I'm
Like, let
saying.
him say what he
That's
wants to
where.
say. You should
That's
just
where I'm
deliver
like,
on the pitch. That's what we care about.
don't take everything he says.
I don't
as
care about
gospel
what he says off the
in the
pitch.
press
Just
conferences.
win. That's what we want to see. Win.
Because
Yeah, exactly.
they're trained for these conferences. They're trained for it.
Yeah, like
Eddie,
my uncle says.
let me. Yeah, go on.
Like my uncle says, he was packaging himself very, very carefully. He had to. So is what it is, man.
Okay, Eddie. So let me ask you.
Hey
All right,
man, I've got
let me-
uncles
let
in
me-
this
let- let me go,
panel,
let me
man.
go.
I've got
Let me
uncles in this panel.
ask you a question, Eddie. So we're talking about this earlier on the chat and Twitter, and I know you're a defender of Graham Potter. Would you now say that he has his team, and would we start seeing a better team display in the next 2-3 games?
I'm here on your corner, man.
Can you tell me who's the new sporting director of Chelsea?
The new ones that were added recently was Paul Winstanley.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my God! What are you guys saying?
Hold on. Where did Paul Winstanley come from again?
He came from Brighton Hove Albion.
My days.
Oh
So
my goodness!
Let me break something to you, Emmy. Potter is here to stay.
Thank you.
Can I submit that to you? Potter's here to stay. Bro,
Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen.
If you want to define backing, this is it. This is how you define backing a manager.
Abdullah, I sent the new hierarchy of Chelsea. I sent the new hierarchy of Chelsea to you. Please, can you put it up? The new hierarchy.
The athletic one, right?
Anybody.
Yeah, the athletic one. Yeah, that one.
This is where Eddie's missing it here.
Eddie Lamb.
I'm not heard you answer the question.
Guys, I haven't answered the question personally. I'm just obviously.
Okay, answer the question personally.
Obviously. Let me enjoy the news, man. Let me live.
It's about results. Forget about who's his man.
No, Olua, wait. Now, Olua, wait. Let him answer.
Olua, rest. 1 minute, rest.
Personally, where do I?
So we said in the next 2 to 3 games. Yeah, the next 2 to 3 games.
Next 2 to 3 games. Jesus Christ, what are you on about?
Because the pressure, Eddie.
Emmy, hold on. Okay, Emmy, I'm not the same thing as you, man. Hold on. Let me answer the question. Okay. Yeah. For me, what are the expectations of Potter? For this season, I don't care where you finish. I want to see a style of football. You have enough ballers in there right now.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the end of the season, I don't want to hear complaining. I don't want to, unless you have more injuries, which I pray to God we don't get any more injuries. I don't want to see these dead ballers on the field. If everyone's fit, I don't want to see Gallagher playing. If you have to drop down, drop him. I don't want to see Koulibaly. You have enough now for you to play the boys that will actually take us forward and have a style developing. That's number one.
Okay.
Wherever I finish in the league, I honestly don't care. I've told you all before.
But Eddie, are you saying that the next, I think we have 18 games left, that's 54 points. Are you saying Potter's first half, right? We got 29 points, of which 10 of those points are took those points, right? So let's just say we got 29 points, right? So are you saying that he doesn't get 40 points out of 54 points?
But I don't care. I don't think you understand, man. I actually don't care.
No, you have to care. You have to care because that's a reflection of because he's under assessment right now, right?
Let me tell you this right now, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Chelsea are not playing.
Wait, Eddie, are you telling me that if Potter makes only 29 points out of 54, they'll keep him for next season after spending 600 million?
We have a style of play developing. Yes or no?
When you say it doesn't matter, that's criminal. No, you can't spend such amount of money.
Wait, Eddie,
Eddie, time out. I tried to Olua for that.
Okay, wait. Let me ask Eddie. So out of the 54 points, how many do you think he can get realistically?
Right. I don't care.
No, just tell me any number. Tell me any number.
I don't think these people get it.
No, Eddie, you know what?
No, Eddie, tell me any number out of that 54 points. How many? Just tell me a number.
Just to appease them, give them a number, man. Because
let me say 42 points should be achievable.
He can get 42 from 54.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
So
that's 71. So you're saying at the end of this season we're getting 71 points.
If we get 71 points, we get 16. What, bro?
Yeah, what is it? Tomatoes,
Chelsea,
man.
Once Chelsea
Tomatoes.
get past 40 points, I'm good. The season's done.
Hey, Chineke. With spending 600. Wait, Olua, are you guys hearing what Eddie's saying? After spending 600 million pounds.
Why is this a surprise to you?
So that's why I was trying to explain to you, Eddie.
Eddie, let me tell you what's going to happen. Let me tell you what's going to happen from now.
You might tell me, we're not expected to be in the top 6, top 4, win as many games you can, but
you have to win games.
You don't get
you have to win games. You have to win games.
No, you see, this is where you guys are getting wrong. Don't think I don't want Chelsea to win.
Yeah, but you don't say we don't care.
My priorities right now is getting this squad ready for next season.
No, you can say that.
But how do you know? How do you know the squad? How do you know the squad is going to be ready for next season when they are not winning games this season?
No.
Exactly. What we do now determines where we'll be next season.
Nah, trust me, you'll see.
Revenue point of view.
You will see it. Hold on. You will see it in the kind of football Chelsea's playing. Are you telling me if we play the same kind of football playing in the first half of the season, I'm going to accept this? No. That's what I'm saying. I want to see him starting to make his imprint on this squad. You've got Enzo.
What if he can't make those tough decisions? Then dropping the 14 players.
Then we have a problem.
Then we have the conversation. But until then, I'm sorry. This is where we're at right now.
Olua, does this not sound familiar? Olua, does this not sound familiar as to what we were arguing about today? Does it not sound familiar?
Got the tools. Let him go.
We're just setting the standard by saying.
Let me ask. Let's get another perspective. Let's get the perspective from Abdul. Abdul, what do you think?
About getting Abdul's perspective. Ask another fan from another club. They'll tell you you're saying garbage. You can't say you don't have expectations for Chelsea this season after spending so much of money.
Okay. Can someone tell me how you expect Enzo to assimilate in England?
All you're saying is because you're trying to get pressure off your man. If you go speak to a Man United fan, I'll tell you you're saying garbage, man.
Wait.
Why is it but time? No, but time.
Hold on.
You spend money, man.
Excuse me.
You spend money.
Yeah, you spend
money. When
money.
others spend money, they deliver. So why is yours different?
Okay, wait. Did you not spend money in the summer?
Who?
Yeah.
Did you not spend money?
Yes, you did. 300. We spent 300.
And where did that get you so far?
What happened to Tuchel at the end of the day? He paid the price with his job.
No. Don't do this. Tuchel wasn't sacked.
That's the end result. He paid the price with his job.
Don't do this. You're smart.
So your man will pay the price.
No, but Olua, Tuchel was not sacked because of the results.
Time out. Emmy. 1 minute. Let me land. Emmy, 1 minute. Let me land. You guys aren't being. You guys are. I don't know if you guys are being blatantly. I want to use the right. I want to be respectful. I don't know if you guys are being blatantly disrespectful.
To who?
To who?
To the process. To the guy.
No, let me land.
I haven't landed.
The process has name.
Wait, time out. I haven't landed. We've heard all window. We've heard previously that there's a profile. There's an age profile. What's the age profile? Under 23 players. Why?
They're all Galacticos. These are not just regular under 23 players.
No, I haven't finished.
Wait.
If your age
under... before you continue, was it not Emmy saying give Enzo time just like 10 minutes ago?
Let me. You guys sounded like you guys said it's world class. No,
1 minute. Let me land.
I said Enzo is a 21-year-old boy.
We're changing the tune now all of a sudden, right?
Let me land. Yeah, let me land. You're seeing that there's an age profile of under 23, right? You are seeing, for example, when I'm just throwing it out there, I know it's a stock comparison, but when Real Madrid were winning those Champions League, they weren't 23 years old. They weren't. When City were winning these Premier Leagues, they were not 23 years old.
No one is saying Chelsea should win the league.
I haven't landed. Let me land, please. Let me land. There is a process. We are trying to make them earn their potential and blend in with the squad. You don't think with the manager is the same thing?
With our manager? No.
Yeah, you don't think it's the same thing that it's a young coach. We are trying to get there and hopefully something's changed.
Okay.
Something's changed. Yes. But
Tali, let me tell you.
Time out. Let me land. The squad is supposed to reflect the coach. So my point stands. There's a guy. I said this before to Olua, but you might not remember. There's no way I'm saying Potter is a better coach than Tuchel. But when I saw Todd Bowley sign this guy, I was like, oh, okay, this is what they're trying to do. They're trying to build a young squad, gel them up together, and I want to say if Potter is even, I'll be nice. I'm even being harsh by saying next season I'm expecting a challenge, a title challenge. But the next two years is where we'll start seeing. Not now. Not now.
You're missing something here, Nana. No one is saying Chelsea should go compete for the league. Or no.
Olua, see, after spending £600 million, you ought to be competing for the league.
Oh my God. It's £600 million on Conor Chukwuemeka. Wait. Time out.
How many teams have spent £600 million in 6 months?
Let me land. You spent 600 mil.
In 6 months.
Let's go through the players. Slolina hasn't played a game. It's a project. Conor Chukwuemeka. We've come here and we're saying, oh, he's not ready. Oh, he didn't package himself well. Oh, to the point now where people are taking them off the Champions League squad. So he's not ready. Hutchinson.
Sorry, Slonina is not meant to be a regular in Chelsea. Why are you calling him?
Slonina was bought from. It was
okay. We're talking about the Felix. We're talking about the Mudryk, the Enzo.
No. 1 minute. 1 minute.
What the hell? Do we see how boys?
You bought for fun. Well, let's talk about the big boys you bought. You bought
No. I'm not gonna let you do this. Emmy, I'm not gonna let you do this because you said 600 mil. You didn't say 400 of the mil, which were the big. No, you said 600 mil.
NK, please go speak to
it's all part of the package, right?
Go speak to your rival fans. They'll tell you you're saying garbage.
I don't care about the rivals.
Because
I don't care about the rivals.
What you're saying right now, I'm sorry, with due respect, it's not making sense.
Why? Look at Olua. Look at my name.
You're talking about you don't have an expectation. It doesn't
Olua,
work like
look at my name. It's
if
called
you want to build in this trend,
it's called project based. It's a project.
We understand you are building project. You are building a project, but at the same time, you can still be consistent.
Consistent with what?
Don't tell me that you don't care. That's a reckless statement.
I don't. Okay.
Yes, you are building. I understand you're on the same page. You're building. Yes. When you say you don't care, then there's a problem with that statement.
Can you admit that the squad have been inconsistent so far this season?
Sorry, say that again.
Can you admit that the squad have been inconsistent so far this season?
Absolutely, and that's where we are right now.
Beautiful. So, do you expect that over the next 19 games you will get consistent results?
Why not? 19 games is too
much. Wait.
What are you talking about?
Olua, so you have an environment of inconsistency, and you bring in seven new players, and you expect, brother, please.
Those are not just 7 regular players. 7 top-class players.
They're not top class. They're not top class.
Guys, can I ask a couple of questions? I beg. I
They're not top class. They're not top class players.
I'm hearing world class. Hold on. I'm hearing world class. People are throwing this word. Datro Fofana, is he world class? Who deceived you that Badiashile is world class yet? I don't know who told you that.
Even world class. It's quality. That's what we're talking about here.
Can I ask him a question, my bad?
Blue, I said Modric. Modric is a gym junkie.
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Go.
Okay.
This is YMCA.
Blue eyes, look my guy now.
Yo, let me
Let me ask you a question.
Before you go, let me ask you.
What to me?
Okay, go Abdullah.
No,
K, land.
Oh, I thought Abdullah wanted to say something.
Okay, go,
Okay,
go.
Nana, so I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Yeah.
I mean, we were on these streams when you said, "Oh, the players we got are not good enough. They are not inconsistent."
Of course.
The board went ahead and buy us players. Do you think these players we got in? Do you think they are better than what we had, or what do you think about those players we got in?
Okay. Good question. I'm going to be. I think they're better. Yeah, I'll say they're better for what we have.
Question, Nana, they are better.
Yeah, I'll say no. I'll say they're better. I'll say they're better. No, I'll say no. Time out. I'll say they're better. I'll say they're better. Yeah, I'll say they're better. Yeah.
Okay, so what we are all saying.
I say some. Actually, let me. Sorry, Kay. Sorry to cut you off.
Going around in circles, please, brother.
Some are. Yes.
Majority of the players are better.
The majority, because Fofana is not better than Aubameyang.
Fofana is not better than anything.
Fofana is not better than Aubameyang.
Why are you just calling on Fofana? Fofana is not going to be regular in Chelsea. Why are you calling Fofana?
I'm hearing 300 million. Fofana was part of that now. Please, let's get this right.
We're talking about the quality that are going to be regular.
We are getting
anyway, K-Land. Sorry, K-Land.
Somewhere. So your last statement was we were inconsistent. So once you bring in better players, which is what you just said, once you bring in better players, don't you think there should be an improvement?
Okay, let me land.
Okay, wait. Are you gonna confuse improvement with consistency?
That's the thing. Thank you. There will be
bro. Are you gonna confuse improvement with consistency?
It's a question.
See,
we are not saying the mistake you're making right now is we are not saying Chelsea should win the league. We are not saying we should win the league.
No, we can't.
No, K, time out.
No. What? Let
you're not the umpire. Stop saying time out, please.
No, K.
I beg, K, finish.
K, my thing is, sorry, before you go, my thing is, you guys are understanding my points.
What is your point?
My point is that it's disrespectful to not even assume that the results will improve. That's why I'm saying, the fact that some people are questioning whether the results will improve is disrespectful.
It should naturally, because you've improved your squad.
Exactly.
So what are you about? Casemiro and expected a better results. That's what we did. We went and brought players as well. I know Casemiro is not on the same level with what we got. I know.
Time out.
This is why you guys need to understand. Why do you think I'm saying I don't care? It's not because I don't think the results will improve. Naturally, the results have to improve. That is not a conversation we should be having.
Naturally, we shouldn't improve after spending money.
No,
what should the club do to improve?
You're not listening.
Olua, you're not listening because you guys already want this man to fail.
Thank you.
Naturally, the result will improve. Better players, results have to improve. That is not a conversation we should be having right now. All I'm saying is it doesn't matter where you finish, whether it's 4th, 7th, 5th, 6th, 8th, 9th. My reaction is not going to be any different as long as I can see a consistent style of football.
Yeah.
And this team actually looks like a bloody team going into the preseason.
Okay,
Then I give them a preseason.
Eddie,
so my question is, sorry, can I
go.
My question is, so if you don't see that consistency, I mean the style of play you're talking about, what do you think we do? Where do we go from there?
You've got to raise questions at the end of this season.
What kind of style? What style of play are we expecting actually?
Let's be specific now.
What style of play are we expecting? What style of play are we expecting?
1 minute. I'll ask both. I'll ask Kay's question first. There will be questions asked. However, me personally, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, and I'll still let him be the coach.
Thank God.
Let me answer that part. There'll be questions, but I've already said from the get-go, I'm going to give him a preseason. With what I expect the ball to do in the summer, I don't care what happens this season. Come the first game next season, Potter is on the map. Your name's on everything.
Eddie, let me
This is the problem we are having. This is the problem we are having. Let me just make this point that I will meet my mind.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You're saying you don't care what happened for the rest of the season, and what we are trying to say is the remaining 19 games and this Champions League run will determine this man's fate.
No,
if this guy doesn't,
hold on. This is why I say you guys are not.
Hold on.
This is why I say you guys are
what
not
you said
listening.
earlier on. Eddie, please.
Okay, go. I'll go
let
after.
me make a comment on what you said earlier on. The reason why some people on this panel are being concerned about Porter is they are looking at his his performance since he came to Chelsea till now.
That's
that
fine.
they're questioning his approach.
That's
in
fine.
terms of, okay, you don't have good players then. We expected you to be dogged. We expected you to be fighting for result anyhow, everyhow. We expected you to be defensive. We expected you to be dogmatic, okay, in getting those results. We expected you to be fighting for every point and every result. But you come across like you are a bit timid, you are a bit laid back. We don't see a sense of tactical, tactical
God bless you, Abdul. God bless
dimension to you.
Just having one.
That's what they're saying.
Tactical ingenuity and flexibility.
Do you guys wait now?
Let him land. Let the guy land. Let the man land.
I know where Abdul is going with this.
But let him go. Let him go. Then when he gets to where he's going, then you go.
And they're saying it's not only that we're looking at you from when you took over the job until now, but you've had Queen's burial holiday, you've had 1 month of World Cup, okay? So you've had aptitude time to adjust. You've had a break that will give you time to adjust.
Nah, you see, no.
No, stop.
Wait, now let the guy land.
Stop. Don't say nothing.
Abdul, go on.
It's giving people concern. It's not like they're looking at him as the bad coach. They are saying we can see what this duration, and we are assessing you. These guys are actually giving him some kind of mini assessment before the main assessment. And if I am to tell you what my own conscience, what I'm to tell you what I think inside me, I think Porter will be judged at the end of this current season. That's why you see people like Boli and Ed Bali, or what's his name, going to the training ground. They already know what these players look like. What are they going there to do?
Thank you. They're actually hands-on, monitoring what's going on.
Guys, I don't know if I need to repeat myself. It seems like you guys are not smelling the coffee. That announcement this morning was all you needed to know about what Potter is going to be for the next 2-3 years. I'm even saying I'll start judging in the next season. That was a 2-3 year commitment you saw today. I don't know if
what commitment are you saying? What commitment is that?
Put the hierarchy up. They promoted these Brighton guys.
Yeah, but did you see where Vivian is?
Time out. Abdullahi.
No. Did you see where Vivian is in Chelsea Global?
Hold on. Abdullahi, bring up the.
Yeah, bring up the hierarchy.
Put it back on. This time I walk too now. Yeah, bring it
They come.
Abdullahi, where are you now?
Abdul, I think we talked about this probably when we went off air the last time. Because I said what these guys are actually putting together is bigger than it's bigger than any coach.
Thank you very much.
They've seen what those guys can do. That's why they are being promoted. So when there is a situation where they can fire the coach or when they get rid of the coach, they are not looking to like get rid of the entire team. So it won't be like the situation of Brighton. That is what they are trying to do.
What you're not getting is Potter has to get it so wrong for him to be sacked.
Yeah,
and by so wrong, I don't think the definition is what you guys are expecting. That's the shock you guys don't get so far.
Eddie, should I tell you something, right?
You guys
let me just wait. let me just tell you something. You see these new 18 players they just brought into the squad. If at the end of this season, all those 18 players become rotten like the old players and lose confidence, lose form, lose direction, it's over. It's over for Potter.
This is disrespectful. This is disrespectful.
No.
You're being disrespectful.
Let me also ask you this question.
This is
okay. We said okay. This group of players are not good enough. Blah blah blah. All these things. We got new group of players. We got new what's it called? New owners that are willing to go any length to buy the quality we needed for that sport. We've seen that. It's not, they are not trying to play gimmicks, they're not trying to hide under some sporting director. You can see these guys are coming out. We are seeing pictures. So now, who are we going to point the blame to if it doesn't work out? What are we pointing it to now?
Oh no, time out. If it doesn't work out, you point it to the coach. Okay. That's 100%. But here's my thing. But the same energy that these guys were going to hire, not to hire, to recruit these players. I thought the coach, you understand? Because when Olu was saying in the previous stream about the coach and who gets the blame and the fault and stuff, the coach should reflect the image of the team. And the coach was the guy. The coach was the first guy recruited, because they went to him. He didn't go to Chelsea. They went to him. You understand? So what you guys don't understand is it has to be cataclysmic. It has to be this. It has to be awful.
So how about let me paint the picture of awful. Paint that picture.
Relegation.
It starts
relegation.
Tomorrow, man. It starts tomorrow.
Relegation.
No, I tell you, Eddie and Nana, Chelsea's assessment starts tomorrow.
Abdullahi, put this thing up, man. Abdullahi, put this thing up.
Let me just put it out there. Let me paint the picture better for you guys, right? Any point Chelsea loses in this second half of the season will be magnified by the media. Every point.
That's the media.
Yeah, but that's life, dude.
The media is going to put pressure.
Because the media, like
Eddie, right now. Hold on. Right now, there's no media pressure, right? No, because there's no media pressure. No. If the media turns the screw on Chelsea and focuses on Chelsea.
No, Emmy, it's not the media. You see, let me.
No, it's the media, and then it will become the fans.
Let me give you the picture of a pool that Emmy is talking about. Okay, if they are still playing Potter's football that they were playing before the World Cup, okay,
then there's a problem. Yeah,
then there's a problem.
Yeah. Yes.
If there's no difference, there's no marginal difference. Okay, what I call marginal difference, and they're still playing Potter's football before the World Cup, he's out.
Easy.
Okay. Now coming to what Kay actually said. Kay actually mentioned two important things. Like, one thing is we have discussed this with Kay and one other person or two other people in the previous stream. Just a few of us were here at the end of the stream, and you see, this is now a global vision. You see, all those stuff they were doing before, they've ripped off the design. They've done another design. We have to wake up to the new assignment. And these guys, they want to equal, if not surpass, the Real Madrids and the Barcelona of this world. That is what they are going for. So Potter is not the image of Chelsea anymore. Nor is any coach.
That's a lie. That's a lie, dude. That's a lie.
Let me finish. Oh, okay.
Let him finish his point. Let me finish.
Yeah. See, if Potter doesn't work out, they'll just remove him like fish in a pond. Just remove him and replace him easily.
Easy. I agree.
What I'll say.
I agree. This is number one.
Hold on. I'll do before you continue.
The number two thing. Okay, hold on. The number two thing that Kay said that is quite important that you guys that I've just realized now. Okay, these guys, are putting resources in place. Either they got those resources via Porter or not via Porter. Okay, and they are backing Porter 100%. They are backing him actually 1,000%. But it doesn't mean if it doesn't work out, it doesn't mean they will not assess him. They will assess him from tomorrow. Tomorrow's game, they will start using it to assess Porter. But they have already backed him and they will back him 1,000%.
No, but Abdul,
If any of you have worked in an organization, a big organization,
Abdul,
okay, hold on.
Let
If
me
any of you
let me
have
say this,
worked in a
Nana, before you
hold on,
go. I'll be short.
hold on now. If any of you have worked in a big organization, okay, and the people that hire you back you, okay, you'll be shocked. If your grandmother is in the village in Africa and has a problem, they'll go and ship her, they'll go and fly her to UK for you. But it doesn't mean they cannot remove you. They will remove you when they want to dismiss you. If
I still awake. I'll do the talk.
I did it live.
Nah,
I did it live, my brother.
let me say
all
this.
that stuff, like they hired the guy.
Please, can I go after Eddie?
Hold
Can
on,
I go
hold
after
on,
Eddie?
hold on.
Just want to say something.
Nana, go after me. Nana, go after me.
All those stuff
Abdul,
that they promoted his guys, they maintain his guys is to back him. Don't get it twisted. Is to back him 1,000,000%. If he doesn't get it right,
I don't believe
easily.
Abdul. I don't believe they appointed those guys
hold
to
on,
back him.
hold
That's
on,
why
hold on.
that's why
King
I'm
Black,
at.
King Black,
No,
they
no,
did.
no.
But
You don't appoint to King Black.
hold on,
They didn't
hold
appoint
on.
those guys to back him. They
come
appointed
on.
those guys because that's what they wanted from the first place. As soon as they approached Brighton, they wanted their recruitment staff on how they recruited players smartly.
That's a lie.
That was they wanted the structure of.
So why did
wait?
Hold on.
That's
King Black. Why did they get Potter first? Why didn't they just get a recruitment team first?
Because they knew they wouldn't get Paul Winstanley without Potter.
Wait, so you don't get Paul Winstanley without Potter, but you get Potter in the door, then you get Winstanley, and then you sack Potter. How does that work?
Okay, why did they not make Paul Winstanley the sporting director as soon as he came in?
Because they had other targets. That's the reason.
And they had two co-sporting directors now.
Yeah.
Right?
And they're both new.
This is where you should know
they were there before, right?
No,
they were new.
Joe Shields is just coming from Southampton. He was at Man City before.
And then Paul Winstanley
from Brighton. He was given a different role during the World Cup.
So it's easier now to get rid of Potter and bring a new coach. That's what I'm saying.
Why?
Okay.
It's easier now. It's easier than ever.
King Black, I'm not understanding. Can you explain better? I'm not understanding what you're saying.
I'm lost.
How is that easier? Because they just made Paul Winstanley. They just promoted him to. He was recruitment before, right?
Abdullah, put this thing up, man.
Yeah.
When they hired Paul Winstanley, I thought he was recruitment before, right?
My phone. I'm not using my laptop, so
this guy.
I want to share
you.
Is Abdul still here?
I will share it.
Wait, let me see if I can share it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Abdul, let me ask
you. Let me read the chat.
Can you guys see it?
Can you?
No.
Abdul, let me ask you a question.
Can you see it or not?
I just have a simple question for Abdul.
No.
And even Emmy and Blue Ass and these guys. It's one simple question. Why are they backing Potter?
Because let me answer that.
They don't want any excuses.
No.
Let me answer that.
I think the political reason, but I'll let you guys go.
Let me answer that because wait, Abdul.
Go ahead, Abdullah.
Abdullah, go.
He muted himself. Abdul, go ahead.
Oh, Abdul, go.
Oh, before Abdul go, let me just I'll be brief, Abdul. All I'm just gonna say is y'all need to go study the LA Dodgers, who are a bully-led organization. What he's doing right now is similar to what he's done over there, and they don't do this hiring and firing that y'all want to do, even with calls to sack the manager over there. So y'all can argue this till the car comes home, but I'm telling you the fact of what he's done before. But Abdul, continue.
The reason why they're backing him is because number one, they hired him. Okay, he didn't hire them. They went to search for him and hire him. And then number two, the reason why I believe is they're backing him, and they will actually do more to back him. Is a while ago when they first hired him, I said there is no what do you call it? There's no antecedents to use to assess this guy. There's nothing on paper. There's nothing in his record that shows he's done this before. And I said that time, if we want this guy to succeed, okay, everybody has to back this guy. The fans, the players, the owners, everybody involved with the club has to back him 100% because there's nothing out there to show that he's done this before. But if we believe in him and we want him to succeed, everybody has to back him. That's what I said then a few months ago before the World Cup. Okay. And I believe this is what Todd Bowley and the group is doing. They are trying to back him 1,000,000%. And they will back him because obviously he said something to them that makes them believe in him. Or they've seen something in him that makes them believe that he can deliver what they want.
Thank you. That's thank you.
Link is in the private chat, by the way, to the hierarchy.
Thank you. Abdul, thank you. Because you're starting to get to the point where I'm saying they are seeing something in him. What are they seeing?
They ain't seeing shit. What are you talking about?
They see shit. It's like you said.
Right. Let me get Bryce. Let me get Bryce's perspective. Bryce, give us your perspective.
No. The reason, what did they see? They see quality and capacity that he can deliver. Okay, that he can deliver.
Quality?
Hold on, make I finish. They've seen the quality and capacity that this guy can deliver what they want. Okay,
at this level. Deliver what exactly? He can deliver the Premier League?
No, he can make them the best club in the globe.
But you cannot be the best club in the globe if you're not winning continuously, though.
I'm answering Nana's question. Do you want to? Are you asking me a question, or you're just making a comment, or you're making an?
No, I'm just wondering how he's going to make Chelsea the best team globally without winning the Premier League.
I'm answering Nana's question. You can ask me
a question. Okay. I'm just surprised because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Chelsea can win the league under this guy.
I'm answering Nana's question. I'm not.
Yeah. I get you.
Go ahead, Nana.
Blue Eyes, do you want to go? Blue Eyes.
Nana, go ahead. I think where's Nana?
Blue Eyes too. Actually, let me hear Blue Eyes point because
for me, whatever with this Graham Potter thing, right? For me, I'm worse than if you guys are going to say I'm.
I beg, who is on mute? I beg everybody.
Somebody needs to mute. I beg. I hear myself. Is it Abdullahi?
It's whoever just came in now. Oh yeah, that's it. Done.
Okay, perfect. So again, my stance is going to sound very agenda based, but I've been crying this song for a very long time. Graham Potter I don't want to sound repetitive, but Graham Potter hasn't been able to do something with the squad that was limited, that caught my attention. Like Abdul said, I think Abdul stole the scene. He said, there's nothing, no doggedness, no ability to defend, no hunger to try and at least defend your post, nothing. And then all of a sudden, we've gone ahead and spent about £500 million. And now you guys are telling me that, oh no, we need to protect this one, we need to protect. Listen, Graham Potter right now, like K, like Abdul, like Emi is saying, this between now and the end of this season is the end of his probation, and he has to pass. This is when he should be judged, now that he's gotten all the resources he needs. And even the timing, I like how the timing is kind of like crunch time. I want to see how he reacts under crunch time. This is when we know the people that will cross the river and be part of the team. You understand? Because right now, man,
I understand that.
No, but right now, can somebody please tell me who and Gary Potter. What's his name? Gary Potter, Harry Potter.
Graham. Thank
Who
you.
has he improved in this squad since he came in?
Oh,
Nobody, but go ahead, man.
Lewis Hall.
Continue to Lewis. Don't worry
So
about
again,
that.
no, Louis Hall. You know what? Okay, because Frank Lampard brought Mason Mount almost on the same mantle, so I'll give you that one. But what has this guy done? How many games have we come from behind? How many games have we shown personality? It's not about. I know it's not about shouting on the touchline, but this man hasn't done anything to prove that he can he can play a match in the dark.
Okay, okay. Blue Eyes, I get what you're
Yes.
saying. I do understand what you're saying.
Yes.
My response to that is, and it might sound it might sound disrespectful, but it's
Yes.
honest.
Yes.
You essentially saying he should be turning water into wine like Mourinho was doing, but some coaches aren't built like not even there's some top tier coaches aren't built like that. Like Pep isn't doing that.
Listen, we're not that kind of club. I don't know why people listen. That's why. Listen,
Yeah, but the club's changed, Blue Eyes. That's my thing. The club's changed now. It's project based.
No, but anyways, this whole project based thing is a very, very elusive term. It is a very elusive term because project based for us means listen, we have a chance to win hardware this season. I don't know if you're on the same trend. Are you?
Blue Eyes, to be honest with you, that train has sailed. That ship has gone, bro. It's left the port, man.
If this man doesn't play football this season, he can.
Mm-hmm.
He can.
I want to say something, guys. I get what Blythe is saying, and everybody else is saying, and I kind of like what you guys have been saying. And I said it. My criticism of Potter is he has to make some decision. I want to see if me as a fan is seeing something from here, him as a manager needs to see the same thing I'm seeing in terms of decision making. If a player is not playing and is not having that mindset of playing, put him on the bench. That's my number one with Potter. Put him on. I don't care if he's from the Cobham, even if it is that veterinary doctor is not performing to the level you want him to perform, put him on the bench. Make a statement and tell the owner, this man is not doing what I want him to do. Please, you're gonna let him go, or I'm taking out of the team. That's my number one important. And number two, I get what Blue Eyes is saying, and I kind of understand that. But Blue Eyes, I also need you to understand something. See, you see these owners, they are not dumb, and they understand the situation of they understand the situation of teams going from Abramovich to come into the new era. So they aren't stupid bringing in Graham Potter because there are a lot of managers out there. You have the money just bring the person. Because I said it. I subscribe to the Athletic, and every day I get notification from them. And the reason they sacked Tuchel wasn't because of the result. It was because the alignment between what they want with Tuchel does not work. They want to build a team with under 23, 25 team, under 19. And Tuchel said, no, I want to win now with experience. And they said, adios, you can bounce. That is what it said. You can bounce. Yes, the result might not go well, but does the alignment work with the manager you have right now? No, it doesn't work.
But
that was the main reason.
Is not. But the problem is Tuchel is not a politician, right? That's the problem why he lost that job, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, apart from that, also apart from that,
yes,
I get you. Apart from that, he also lost his job based on the owner coming and saying, "We want to build this team with young, energetic players, not old players." So he was literally gone because Chelsea bought or Bowley want to build a team with under 19, 23.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. If Tuchel was a politician, Tuchel would have
packaged himself.
That's why
Blue
Eyes. That's why I say.
Yeah.
Okay, Blue Eyes finished.
No, go ahead.
Nah, I was gonna say that's why I say a lot of people's beef with Graham Potter is actually with Bowley, Ekbali, and the board. Because they're the ones who employed him. They know what type of person they want. Potter ain't the problem because this is what the new Chelsea is. People need to wake up and see it. Yes, you want to talk about working with limited resources and all that. This man don't want limited resources around here. They want the best of the best. So I don't know why people are still talking about working with limited resources, like he can't do so much with so little. Brother, these guys are out here spending 100 mils on Mudryk and Enzo Fernandez. That don't sound like limited resources, man.
Sorry to cut Eddie. Sorry to cut you.
I have something to say.
Wait. I'll come to this. Eddie, sorry to cut you short. And Blue Eyes. I said it in this show. I said it to MB too. Before the transfer window closed, I usually watch Grant Potter's press conference. I'm like, okay, this man, yeah, Chelsea. I've watched so many managers in Chelsea with a lot of charisma and everything. I understand everybody have different personality and different attitude when it comes to answering questions. But Blue Eyes, towards the end of the transfer and when the transfer finished, Grant Potter has changed in terms of the way he analyzes stuff and the way he talks. So I'm hearing Potter telling me Chelsea is a big club who does. He said we don't want to hear 5, 4, 3, 2. Chelsea wants to be one, and they want to become a global team, winning and competing week in and week out. Blue Eyes, that shocked me because Potter has never done that ever since he has been hired as a manager or as a coach.
And that was the interview that just came out. That's the latest interview. Saying Chelsea don't want to be fourth, fifth, third, second. That is not the goal. They are passing the message to him now. He's already feeling the heat.
I've never heard him say that before.
Never. He's already feeling the heat, but let this
you guys, why are you guys saying that like you're saying it with fear?
You guys are lapping up the wrong thing because Potter threw you guys off. Do you know what response he gave to? Do you know what question he gave that response to? They asked him what the goal for the rest of the season was, and man deflected that thing quicker. And everyone's going to lap on Chelsea.
As the owner. As the owner. That's what he said. As the owner.
Man basically told you there's nothing for this season, and y'all don't want to focus on that.
We just have to work with the player we have right now and improve the team and also get the result we can get.
I wish Olio was here to hear this, man.
And they asked him again. He said, Chelsea is a big club, and the demand for this club after he spent all this money is to become number one and to win and to be competitive. Blue Eyes, that is Harry Potter talking. I'm like, wait, am I hearing something different? I have to reverse what I heard.
But Abdul, reverse back. Let me interpret that for you. This season, there is no goal. Whatever happens at the end of this season will be reassessed and we'll try to win from next season. That's what he's not
what that means.
That's not what it means. That's not what that means.
He literally just told you.
Starting from the next game, we have to win the next game.
No, you guys don't understand. Two things could be true.
Tomorrow, bro.
Two things could be true.
Eddie, guys, please 2 seconds. Let me just quickly say this, okay? Eddie, nobody's saying that there's a goal like nobody's stupid enough to think like we're going to win the league or we're even going to win the Champions League.
You guys are not getting
Nobody's stupid enough to think that. But what I'm trying to tell you now is, okay, and I can bet everything on it. By the end of the season, Potter should have given us something.
Abdul,
let me finish. Let me finish. When I finish, I will tell you, okay? If he doesn't give us something, and what I mean by that is we need to see something that is Potter's own. He has to put something on the table. If it is okay, we can see identity, or we can see that they are now the team is now meshed together, or we can see that our players are now scoring more goals, or we can see that we are not conceding goals. He has to put something on the table. If he doesn't put anything on the table at the end of the season, he's gone.
That's fine. That's fine, Abdul.
That's their guys.
That's Abdul. This one's taking us back. Like, let's focus on this statement that he made. What I'm telling you is what Potter is trying to say is no matter where we finish this season,
he can
hold on. Because
substance. I don't care about what Potter is saying right now because he's even what he's standards didn't take him anywhere. But Potter, I don't care about what Potter is saying right now, Eddie, because let me tell you one thing. Anything Potter, what's the best way to put this thing right now? I just feel that right now, the only reason Potter got that job is that Todd Bowley and Egbali were trying to get English appeal.
I'm telling you, and it worked. It's just like no, it's true. Even Newcastle did it when they bought Newcastle. They put Eddie Howe in there. Remember, before Newcastle owners came in, there was all this hoopla that they were not supposed to buy because of XYZ, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, they are Saudis. They are from
So,
Saudi.
time out, Blue Eyes. And then all of a sudden, hold on, and then all of a sudden, when they brought in Eddie Howe, everybody calmed down.
Wait, so Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes went political.
Blue Eyes. That can be true.
That could be true. Yeah.
But that can be true. But what I'm saying to you is, why would they then double down and go get the rest of Brighton's recruitment staff?
No,
Hold on.
Let me answer that question.
They didn't just take Potter and give him a 2-3
Let me answer
deal.
that question.
Hold on,
Eddie,
Blue Eyes. Let me finish. Let me finish.
But I want to answer it as soon as you're done.
It's just all of them are based on the same question, because if according to what you're saying, all they could have done is, you know what, we need an English manager, get Potter in there without taking his coaching staff, giving them all 5-year deals, taking his recruitment staff. Brother, you paid 100 mil to get what appeal?
Eddie, calm down. Let me just say something. Okay, so now here is even where it gets more interesting. Okay, this is my positioning that Potter was maybe brought in because of the English influence. Number two, Egbali and Todd Bowley go ahead and they bring the recruiting team from Brighton. So that solidifies the fact that they are backing what's his name? Potter. Right? But let me tell you something, Eddie. There's one huge characteristic of a big club is that everybody can get bought. Okay? Chelsea paid £150 million to buy out Jorginho's contract. You want to tell me they can't hire you and fire you the next day?
What? They paid what?
I know you won't get that. All I'm trying to say is, even if Harry Potter was brought in with his team from Brighton.
I get what you're saying.
Exactly.
You're saying that anyone could get got, basically.
Everybody could get fired. Anybody could get it.
Essentially,
anyone could get
it.
Man. Even if you get,
you said Jorginho, that's why I got confused.
He means
it in an exaggerated statement.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you I'm telling you the difference with
Bowley did cut Egbali if he wanted to. That's essentially what he's saying.
Exactly.
I get what you're saying.
It doesn't matter, even though you bring in all his entire team. If they want Bowley gone tomorrow, no, not Bowley. If they want what's his name, Potter gone tomorrow, comfortably.
But okay,
Why
it's actually not comfortable anymore because of FFP. But you'll continue.
They'll pay him. How much they gotta pay him? They'll pay him.
But Blue Eyes, you know your staff salaries are now included in FFP, right?
Yeah, but you still have how many players that you can sell and make?
Blue Eyes, I get what you're saying.
There's players to sell and make pure profit right now.
Blue Eyes, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, because
there's about 4 players you can sell to make pure profit, Eddie. So that should balance out those books.
Okay. Sorry to cut you short before you go to Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, what you said, I like it. And that's what I'm saying. As from tomorrow onwards, all eyes is on Potter going forward, because now, see, it's not even about the board. It's
including Enzo.
Relax on Enzo.
Blue Eyes.
Easy.
You have for Enzo and Modric.
Where's King Black?
Don't respond. Black, I beg, don't respond. Leave Blue Eyes alone. So, Blue Eyes, as from tomorrow,
like somebody in your panel will never talk. What do you mean?
Okay, I'll bring him. I'll be telling him. I'll bring him in just 2 seconds. As for me, as from tomorrow onwards, because he's saying it, he has been preparing for Fulham and everything. It's not been too much on the transfer. Okay, I'm not okay. Good, you have a lot of time now because you are out of FA Cup and Papa John's Cup. You can play more matches. Now we have been training. We've been getting ready. Good. Now I need to see improvement, consistency, week in and week out. I'm not saying we're gonna make tough, but at least can you show me something? Me as a fan say, okay, as I'm being excited, dancing, enjoying, sleep and wake up, hearing Enzo and everything, that gave me happiness. Seeing Modric gave me happiness. Joan Felizino gave me happiness, joy. Potter needs to do the same thing for the fanboys. You see, he needs to unite us together, Blue Eyes, because in terms of him as the manager, we are divided. I won't lie to you. What is keeping us afloat or making us happy is the players we are signing in and the direction of the board. You say, okay, we know because we are bringing technical player, ball and skill together. Now, is the manager good enough to construct this team together for us to become a fearsome team in the world? That's the $1 million question I have no answer for right now. So Potter has to prove it to us that he is the main man for the job and he is part of the project. That's it. Thank you. You can continue.
Before I let Stanley go, because the guy's been winning. I just because I understand Blue Eyes points, and I was thinking about this, but in long ago, like long ago, with regards to letting Potter go. Not like he should be let go, but if they wanted to or needed to, would they buy his contract out this or do stuff like that? But then I think to myself, like, yo, if the club is so, I don't want to say PR, but the same reason why you'd hire him to unite the family, don't you think, like, firing him after you give him a 5-year deal and you buy all the thing, it's just reeks of bad PR as well. No. Let me land. Don't you think it reeks of bad PR? That's one thing. Two, the fact that it goes back into the bad PR. The fact that the media, I know if you're a successful businessman, you're not really thinking about the media, but the media are painting you out like, oh, what is Chelsea's plan? Oh, what are they doing? Oh, this, that. This it sort of adds fuel to the fire.
We never worry. Is this the first time that we're dealing with media?
1 minute. Blue Eyes, let me land. Final point, case in point, because I know Kay is here as well. Let me just say this before I go, because it's getting late here. Like, I have big hopes for this team. I'm gonna say it because I'm getting tired now. I have big. No,
you're going where, man?
Bro, it's 5 a.m. here. I need to sleep, man. But let me just say this.
So it is for me as well.
Okay, let me just say this. Yo, I have very big hopes for this.
And
for
you're
this
younger.
team.
You are younger.
Hey, Abdul, please, bros.
Move.
Yo, dude, make this guy come on. The other guy's been waiting, man.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
sorry. Yeah, let me finish.
Let Stanley go, man. Let Stanley go.
Yeah.
Let me just finish very quickly. I just say that the results should improve. I'm 100%. Just want to back that up. Like it will as well. If Potter's the guy I think it is, it will definitely improve. Sorry, Stanley, you could go, man.
Morning, guys.
Morning, my
brother.
We're done.
Just came on this space.
This
Abdullah,
is not space, so this is a YouTube channel, brother. So no selling of pepper or other people here.
Okay. So I've been listening to us talk about Porter and how he's gonna play. I think you guys have been too hard on him. Yeah, for my own opinion anyway. Everybody has his own opinion. Porter, yes, first 2 matches. He didn't start the season with Chelsea. But his first 2 matches or 3 matches, it wasn't that rosy. But at the time, he locked in a straight win games instead of win games when the squad is actually fit. He has this deficiency that I think he can't perform when the players are not complete. And that's the difference between Porter and Tuchel. Tuchel can manage players even if he has some of his first team selection out of the squad. But Porter, I think, is a different game. But we've not seen it yet, but we're going to see it as time goes on. Yes, talking about Potter's maybe who he has improved. I think he still has time to do that. Even with the new squad he has got. Most of the players we have, they are bad. They have actually played under how many managers, but they still can't improve. And there's nothing even God can do to improve them. So the best thing is to lay them off. Let them just go. They should just leave. I think the owners identified that situation that made them invest heavily. Yes, actually, now they've spent money. All eyes will be on the coach. And he'll be under more pressure than he was before now. And he knows that. And Tuchel sacked himself because he actually cannot identify good players. We thought he was.
Amen. Sorry,
we thought he was bringing in quality players in Chelsea, but when the difference came in, we saw what happened. Tuchel, Mourinho, and Potter. Mourinho can identify players and he can use players. Tuchel can use players, but he cannot identify talents. That is the difference between him and some other managers out there. Even Pep can identify players and he can also use them. Klopp also can identify players, I think, and he can use them. But Tuchel cannot identify players. He even said it. I think one of his press conferences in Chelsea. He even said that his job is to coach, not to buy players. There was a time he made mention of such a thing. So these are the differences in coaches, the abilities they have. So Potter, look at what is happening in Brighton. It's not that it's not as if the coach there is fantastic. He has been playing under Potter's formation since he left, and Brighton has been doing wonders. Brighton, Potter cooked up that team and left it for them. So I believe he's going to do the same thing now. Yes, we have lost almost 70% of this window, like in terms of trophy. But I believe Chelsea can come close to Champions League, at least finals, if possible, win it. It's not about the new squad we have, but it's always like this. Anytime Chelsea is not performing well in the season, they do exceptionally fine in the Europe. So, but that's not the bargain. The point, the summary of what I want to say is, we need to get to that top four, whether we like it or yes. It's not negotiable. At least they can try. We still have options. The people on the third, fourth, fifth, they are not consistent. So we can actually invade their privacy when they are still there. So the team need to sit up and do better. And we don't need more injuries. Injuries are setting us a lot, setting us back a lot. If we have gotten a cover for Rich James, we won't be facing so many problems we were facing this season. So, but that's just a thing. We just need to sit up and do well. I don't know how today's game is going to be, but let's just do it. I'm advocating for at least a 5-0 win against Fulham in peace. Let peace reign.
Wow.
But if the team can do otherwise, if they can increase the limit of goals, no problem.
Does Enzo
If
start
they
for
are
you?
there and they lose,
Hold on. Does Enzo start for you today?
Enzo had traveled. I don't know how good how many times he trained with the team. I'm advocating he comes in second, but there's no player who is going to replace him. Fulham Fulham plays a pleasurable game.
You're not answering the question. Does Enzo start? Yes or no?
I said I'm not advocating for him to start.
Okay.
That's what I said.
That's fair.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not advocating for him. He needs to sit on the bench and watch how the team is playing before he can now come in and make his impact. The midfielders we have, they are all blind. I believe he's not blind too. We need visionary. We need eagle eye midfielders. Our midfielders, they don't get eye. I beg.
No be small thing.
They are.
If I talk,
We are suffocating in watching our team.
The one we get eye, when I don't send and go Arsenal now. No problem.
That one get eye, but he no get strength.
I think
Don't get eye, but he no get strength.
Don't get eye, but no leg.
But at least you respect. At least you observe saying get eye.
No, he has a good vision, but he doesn't have strength.
Before, where he said like midfielders, the one that can pass cannot run, the one that can run cannot pass.
That's me.
I can't talk now.
So going forward, we pray for a better Chelsea. That's all. I have to prepare for work. Thank you, guys.
Hey, well done, my brother. Come back next time, man. Correct.
Thank you.
Man.
Very, very good topic. You said a very good stuff, and I like it.
Good analysis. Well done, my brother. Come back again, man.
Very good. Very good analysis. Very, very good. Very good. Because we kind of make that mistake after Chikeo and Mourinho, and it kind of
Abdullah, has everyone given their prediction for tomorrow's game?
Prediction.
Let's see. Let Eddie go first. What's your
I
prediction?
don't like predicting Chelsea match. I rather keep my mouth shut.
Nah,
I'm not predicting for tomorrow, please.
Predict it now. My brother,
Predictions
predict.
here. Prediction no. That's that one deep.
Let me
Nah,
let me start. Can I start?
I can predict. I don't mind. Yeah.
Okay, all right. The precursor to my prediction is one thing. I think okay, no, enough of the long story. Tomorrow, 3-0 Chelsea.
Thank you.
That's my prediction. 3-0 Chelsea.
Abdul, prediction for tomorrow.
We are playing home.
Yeah.
Tomorrow Friday, so it's evening game, Abby.
Yeah, evening game. Yeah, 2 o'clock.
Not true. What time big game? Anybody know?
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock here.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
8 p.m.
Okay.
UK.
2 o'clock for you guys. Evening for us.
For you guys, 8 p.m. for
Oh,
UK time.
nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, nice.
I predict 2-0 for Chelsea.
Okay.
Since it's evening game, the atmosphere is usually somehow.
Good optimism. That's good.
And Abdul,
I get
also,
hope since you are talking Potter. Please, man.
Ogayemi.
No. The reason we are winning is not because of Potter.
Ogayemi, prediction for tomorrow.
So is this going to be based on individual brilliance if you win tomorrow?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe that.
I think so.
We'll see.
That's my opinion, man.
I think so.
Okay.
So
wait,
what will it take for you to give this man credit for anything?
Oluwa,
Well, let me detract us. Continue.
Let him win the Champions League.
Eddie, tell me what he's done. Tell me what he's done before World Cup.
No. Because now everyone's saying, "Oh, it's going to be individual brilliance." That's the reason why Chelsea.
No, I'm asking. No, I asked a question.
No. I'm not saying you, Olua. Abdul and Blue has basically said the same thing.
Okay, so
about individual brilliance.
So you think it's tactical?
Like, come on.
No, hold on. So you think it's tactical brilliance?
Give the man his props when we win
How many
games.
days ago did we play?
Hold on.
Eddie, how many days ago did we play Fulham?
Abdul, I haven't seen you or Blue Eyes call out individual mistakes for why Chelsea are losing. You're blaming it on the feet of the manager. So if you're going to do it one way, why aren't you doing it the other way as well? Why is it not down to individual brilliance that Chelsea win games?
Because we played Fulham just a few days. Because we played Fulham just a few days ago. And we saw the result, and the result was balanced. So the only difference that will come with tomorrow's game is not a few days of coaching or tactical brilliance. It's going to be the difference.
3 weeks. 3 weeks of coaching. Come on, man.
Okay, so 3 weeks of coaching, you expect him to put something on ground that will make us overpower Fulham.
Let's hear Oluwa's
Oluwa, give me a prediction.
It's going to be the Modrics.
Oluwa, the prediction for tomorrow.
Honestly, I'm gonna pass that. I don't know. I just want
to. I don't know. I
don't want to. Like I'm saying, like I want to pass that somewhere else. I just want to enjoy the game.
If I was you,
tomorrow morning, like I think 11 or 12. I just want to enjoy the game. You guys can predict.
I will give you. You know what it's called? Which will be?
Result, man.
This guy is so hilarious. I feel like
please.
We're gonna watch the game together. I hope we enjoy the game. You know.
I think let me predict. I won't sit on the fence like Oluwa.
So you can be diplomatic.
I think. God. It's just gonna be a 1-0 game. I think Chelsea will win it.
Wow.
I think 1-0 game. Chelsea will win it. But if this guy wants to form my hand, it's
that
like
what I'm
1-1 draw.
I'll say it's a 2-0 game for Chelsea.
It's a 1-0 game.
I think my worry with this squad, even with the new attackers, is end product. I'm not saying they're not gonna get it, but at this point, I don't. Chance creation is no longer a problem for us. Now it's finishing those chances, and if you're starting with Kai Havertz up front, then good luck. So, yeah, 2-0. I expect Chelsea to dominate the game like territorially. So, yeah,
it's true for me. If Enzo starts, I have a different formation. If he doesn't start, I have a different prediction. My head is a little bit. If Enzo starts, I'm expecting 4-0. Enzo Fernandez,
4-0 to smash Fulham. That just
yes, in Stamford Bridge, make a statement. Yes, if Enzo Fernandez starts, because Modric and Cool will make runs, and Enzo can pick them
I
up.
think
He
you
can
need
pass
to
that
lower
ball.
your expectation a bit on this Enzo guy. So
Ah,
when he starts,
Wait,
he score 4 goals. You sounding
Oluwa,
like
Nadulai boy.
you sounding like Fulham don't have
yeah,
midfield as well.
now my
They have
boy.
Paulino.
Let
What's
me,
his name?
you see,
Like,
I
come
have
on, guy.
Paulino. I have see
Yeah, they have
you know
midfielders as well.
when we announce Enzo, I just
Yes, we'll
think
be a
about
better
I was
team, but
drinking
when you say Paul's because of
water
Enzo,
must
I don't understand that.
relax. So, but if he doesn't play,
Don't be
I'm
so.
expecting
Okay,
him.
don't understand negative. Yeah, I'll leave it like that.
If he doesn't play, I'm expecting a 1-0 win for Chelsea. It's crappy 1-0 win. But if Enzo Fernandez starts,
Don't be surprised. Mason Mount will be the star man of tomorrow.
I won't be
I'm
surprised.
expecting
I'm
that.
telling you because a lot of people are
I'm
just
expecting
hyping
that.
up. We're talking about our new signing.
I want
but
that.
You forget there's a
I
man
want that.
called Mason.
Go for
He's
this.
been there.
I want see. You not even go for it. I want it to happen because I have been criticizing him a lot. So it needs to happen.
Yeah, a lot of Chelsea
Yes.
fans are giving him out stake, man.
That was
Yes,
what
I'm part of them.
It's funny that you said that to Lua because that was what I was about to say before I gave my score
Exactly.
prediction.
Yes.
I said,
He's like the
criticizing him
forgotten
a lot.
man.
Yes.
yeah, I said the
Exactly.
arrival
The
of all
forgetting man can rise up. Let
Forgotten
him
man,
rise
and in a
up.
way that might help him because he's not more under the spotlight.
exactly.
Exactly.
The arrival of all these new men,
See,
right?
Blue Eyes, if I can criticize
Now
Pep
it's
and
time.
club, and I can criticize players too, Mason needs to rise up.
Yeah.
Qualities is around him now. Show up.
No, but the
Yes,
same thing
show up.
applies to Enzo. Enzo needs to step up too.
Relax, Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes. Stop for Enzo and Modric.
No,
It's too early.
no. Hold on. If you're gonna go for Mason to step up,
But
then
I'm
Enzo
confused.
has to step up.
Wait,
I agree, though. I agree.
when
I
people
agree
like
with this.
K are
Mason
saying
didn't
it's
cost
too
Chelsea
early.
money, so
Wait, people like K,
Okay.
and I swear I've heard Abdul say before that it's
I
too
didn't say
early.
it's too early.
And then you're
It's
still
not too
telling me
early.
you
It's not too
expect
early.
a win.
I
Let me read
expect
the
immediate
chat.
impact. It's not too early.
Let me read the
I will
chat.
never say it's too early.
Bula said, Bula Kwame, shout out to you, brother. He said, our boys haven't played together for a long time, so it might come to individual performances. He also predicted three Chelsea to win. So
Nice.
Bula also said, mind you, Fulham has more stable team and they play real good lately. I agree. That's why I said I want Enzo to start. That's why I said I want him to start. The reason is I want Potter to take the lead because the way Fulham play, I'm not putting Conor Gallagher and that truck called Ruben Lefty is gonna be like Ayama Tanga in the field.
Loftus-Cheek can't start that game.
No,
Loftus-Cheek cannot start.
Don't
They cannot start.
Potter, don't you dare play the Ayama Tanga in that midfield.
Nah, he's
I'm
not.
gonna get you pissed off. I will get pissed off if you play that guy.
I don't think. I think Fulham might be overrated.
Against Fulham.
They're a bit
Paulino and Co, you're playing
overrated.
Ayama Tanga.
They're overrated.
You know what's pissing me off? Ruben Lefty could get the ball from the midfield. He will bully everybody. Yeah, now do your work. But now he'll be doing like Moron. I'm like, excuse me? What the heck? Don't do that play Ayama Tanga, man. I would rather risk Enzo play that match and play that guy with no ball sense. That's me.
No,
If
but
you're playing,
I have a question.
okay.
I have a question.
Right.
If what's his name? Somebody like Shusek, right, is coming at full speed, and somebody like and Joe Linton and Shusek coming full speed at Enzo. Does Enzo just run away? How does he handle that kind of pressure?
That's why. Nah, that's why. Like I said, that's why. I don't know if you were here, Blue Eyes, before. I said the makeup of the midfield is not completed yet. All right, against big boys like that, they'll struggle. This current midfield will struggle. It doesn't matter whether Kovacic, whether Zakaria, and all that. But in the summer, you expect the DM to join this team because Enzo cannot be your deepest midfielder. But I know you're gonna draw parallels to Jorginho. The only difference with Jorginho is Enzo is more effective higher up the pitch. He's actually more multifaceted than what Jorginho is. That's the difference right now.
Absolutely.
So the process obviously will be to get Enzo further up like an 8. But I'm afraid he's gonna have to start as a 6 or a double pivot player to start off. So that we'll just have to bear with these next couple of months until
and because the reason is because our midfielder are brilliant and brilliant.
Why would you say that? Why would you
They have
say
brain.
that?
You see, they have brain, but they are not using their brain. They're like
No.
Gallagher, they're like Mount, they're like Obi.
No,
Gallagher,
leave Gallagher.
Gallagher.
But they get
See,
Gallagher
Abdullahi,
recently has been playing very well. But you see, player like that, I am attacking the call Ruben. Using initial
Leave
guidance.
Ruben alone, man. Ruben's done.
And that
He's
guy called
gone in the
Messi.
summer.
All they have to do is no end product. So
you know, yeah, but you know, there will be a problem if
I am
Chelsea
attacking.
let go of if Chelsea lets go of Ruben and Connor in the summer, it affects that homegrown list of the UCL, right? Even
No,
in the
it
Premier
doesn't.
League.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
So who are they going to replace the two of them with?
Rich James is there. Mason Mount, I'm pretty sure, will sign a new contract. Don't worry about that.
And then you think Mason Mount is okay to stay on the bench?
He will.
Because
He
he's not
will.
going to start.
And then
He will.
if we sell,
He
if we
will.
sell, if we
You've
sell
got
Loftus-Cheek,
Levi. You've got Levi Colwell, who they've got plans
Colwell
for.
too. Exactly.
if you sell Loftus-Cheek for 40 million, that money
You know,
can go
nobody's going to pay 40 million for him.
Unless,
Nobody's paying.
okay, let's
I
say
mean,
25
someone they were willing to
25,
pay
25,
45 for
20.
Gallagher.
Yeah, exactly. That's gonna go to 25 million.
That's Gallagher has more credit in the
And guys,
bank.
are you hearing the news that Manchester City want to buy Ben Chilwell? You see that
Nah,
they want
they're
to
not
replace
getting
Chilwell.
Chilwell. They're
No,
not
what I
getting
wanted to
Chilwell.
They want
say
to buy
is,
Chilwell.
what I wanted to say is, if Loftus-Cheek goes for 25 to 30 million, that money can go towards one of these amortization deals.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Nah,
you
that's
know,
the plan. That's the plan.
exactly.
Yeah,
And,
they have to. They
and
have
another thing,
We are
Chelsea have
closing
to
a lot
sell
of players.
hold on. And
two
another thing
homegrown.
is, something else is that Loftus-Cheek is not costing us quote unquote anything because he's
Yeah.
from Copa.
Yeah.
200% profit.
Yep. That's what they're trying to raise cash with. Two Cobham graduates have to be sold somehow. People are saying Gallagher is saying he really
Gallagher
wants
and
to go to a
Loftus-Cheek.
specific club. But the thing is, he can't go. He's choosing. He wants to go to Newcastle. Newcastle rather. So I have a question to you, Eddie. Why did Newcastle go for Anthony Gordon instead of Conor Gallagher? They cost the same amount.
No. Chelsea requested more for Gallagher because
Chelsea wanted 50
It was
million.
40. It was 45.
Chelsea. No.
40,
Sorry,
right?
Chelsea wanted
okay.
50
This
million.
is how it worked.
Stevie said
They
Chelsea
accepted
wanted 50 million for
45.
Gallagher.
They accepted 45 from Everton because Everton is not a direct rival. Now Chelsea, whether they believe they can or not, are trying to catch up to where Newcastle is right now. They believed the addition of Conor Gallagher would strengthen a rival who they are pursuing. Whether or not that is something people believe or is true, they felt you've got to pay a tax on that. So I think they were charging close to 50 or 55 for the player.
Very smart. Because if you let Conor Gallagher go to Newcastle,
Yeah,
you know what? Guess what happens?
they become stronger.
It becomes another Joe Willock moment. Look at Joe
Because
Willock.
that's why
Look at Joe
they
Willock
were
from
willing
Arsenal,
to do
man.
they were willing to do the Jorginho deal because one, he's got 6 months left in his contract, and regardless whether I don't know why people believe Jorginho will make such an impact in Arsenal. Yes, he'll be effective maybe as a backup for the rest of this season, but it wouldn't affect Chelsea in the future going forward. So they were like, we're happy to do that deal. But they weren't happy strengthening the rival.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but-
Excuse me. Are you saying Jorginho is not going to influence Arsenal's midfield? What are you talking about, Ed?
He will for this season. That's what I'm saying. For
They
the
have
next 6 months,
19.
it's fine.
They have 19. Arsenal has 19 games to go. They have
But 12
19
million,
games to go.
that 12 million that they invested in that deal
Arsenal fans will
worth
come
it.
back next
It's worth
season.
it.
Nah, they'll come back next season. Watch.
Listen,
Right.
if they finish first, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. That's why it's
something
pretty much what does the title mean to you? Like how much is it worth?
And
Right?
I said it to Arsenal fans when they say we are doing a scattergun approach. And I laugh. I said it to Arsenal fans.
No, Chelsea's
Because
doing
they asked me,
Chelsea
anyway, they asked me,
creating it.
how do you judge
Oh,
your
boy,
plan?
my people run a walk,
wait,
man.
I-
Man, go sleep, man. I beg.
I'm all
Well,
go
and
to
tomorrow, match day tomorrow. Match
All
day
right,
People
my
run
tomorrow.
a walk,
people.
man. Peace, peace,
May
peace,
I
peace,
go work
peace,
out?
peace,
Modric, they motivate me. All right, guys.
Big up K. Big
Ah,
up K. Man.
big up, okay.
All right,
Because
bro. Thank
K say he
you.
was
Olua,
oh, blue eyes. Blue eyes. Okay.
Mr. Eddie.
Yeah, big
Good night,
man.
my man.
We'll see now.
Yeah, good night. Okay.
All right, thank you. Good night, boss.
Big up K, man.
Good night, brother.
Good night.
Wow, 6 hours with a full house. Bloody hell.
Yes, sir. Na Chelsea cause am more. People in the chat, thank you for showing up, or thank you for messaging, sending message. But now offend me, and just send super chat for your boy to make money. Your boy need money.
If you have someone like
Say what?
Jolint like charging against, charging towards Enzo, it's not an easy collision, though.
Chai, no comment. I prefer not to talk. but Abdul, I have a feeling that Enzo will start tomorrow. I just have that feeling. Because
Please
Steve
don't.
sent me the
No.
he
I
sent
don't
me
want to
the, he sent me the
guy.
picture.
We
He
don't
said
need. Just
he
present the
he
guy.
flew with the guys this morning, this afternoon. He flew with them this
See,
afternoon.
Chelsea fans. I go to Chelsea. I used to go to Chelsea Stadium a lot, like maybe like 10, 11 years ago. Chelsea fans will be like happy with just um being presented to them. It's enough. Don't overpressure the thing, man. Because me, I'm scared that this kid is a midfielder. Okay,
Yeah.
there's no way he will not enter tackle tomorrow.
All eyes will be on Abdul. All eyes on him tomorrow. Hi.
Exactly. Come on, man. We have two players there that we should enjoy. We have Modric. We haven't. Modric has not
And
started.
for what
Stamford
Rui Costa said, I'm like, because Abdul, correct me if I'm wrong. Rui Costa was, because when he was doing the interview, he was pissed off. I saw a little bit of angriness, unhappiness, sadness, some unsatisfying situation with him and Enzo Fernandez. Because the first time we came in for him in the early January, when we came in for him, they did not sell him. So Enzo was angry with Rui because Ricardo said it was he and Enzo at the top, where Enzo told them, "I want to go to Chelsea," and they said Judge Mendes told Enzo, "Relax, Chelsea will come back for you in the second half of January. Just trust me on this. And once they come back, make your move." That is what Judge Mendes told him. That was what he told Enzo Fernandez. So Enzo knows that if Chelsea comes in, this is my chance of this. When Chelsea came in, the transfer was very long in the towards the end of January. So Costa was pissed off because he said immediately Chelsea came into Lisbon and they spoke to him that he doesn't want to sell him at all. But because Enzo influences the deal himself, he said it because Chelsea, the body was like, Egbali was, I'm tired. They just sign him in summer. We'll forget about it. He said no. Enzo said no. He wants to come to Chelsea now with his family. He said, and Costa said he comforted him and told him, if I don't go to Chelsea now, I am going back with my family to Argentina to go and stay there. That's big. He said, I'm going back home to my country with my family to stay there. If you don't send me to Chelsea, that is big. That's big. He said, I don't care. I want to go to Chelsea now. That just now. Sell me now. I'm not going in the summer. I want it now. If you don't sell me to Chelsea now, I'm going back to Argentina. That's big for a player of that caliber to say, if you don't sell me to that club now, I'm going back home. He had though. That was the reason that was that. If you look at the interview, Costa was pissed off. He was mad. He was just mad talking. I was like, this man is just mad. I was just laughing when he was talking. He said Enzo was the one that influenced the deal himself. He wasn't even. Yes, Egbali and Todd Bailey tried that, but it was him that influenced the deal. He wants to leave now. Because also the ambition was, maybe if you don't get him now, we get him in the summer. But Enzo said, no, I want him now. Me and my family want him now.
Anyway, I gotta go have some rest, man.
Yeah. Peace out, guys. God bless.
Tomorrow is the game, man, and
tomorrow is the day. Oh my God! Imagine everybody waiting for the lineup tomorrow morning.
Don't even remind me.
Wish you luck.
I won't even say a word for the line because I need Chelsea fans. They will come at the lot of people. They are waiting for this lineup, so they will either curse or be happy. One of them has to happen tomorrow. They will either curse or be happy. Imagine them seeing Enzo starting, Modric starting.
Anyway, no wahala, man. I gotta jump, man. Good night, everyone.
Guys, peace out, guys.
Wake up, and
Yeah, I'll do. Good night.